You really want to have that really dominant lane, but FBZ's done a fantastic job of just keeping, now just freely CSing on that Legion Commander, and that might be a pretty big issue here for T1. Expecting a bit more of a dominant start here from the Dire, but hasn't really been the case thus far. Though even Jackie on the Void's been farming pretty decently. Ahead of Gabby on that PA, and I suppose you could contribute the tri-lane to the success of this offlane for Boom Esports, but even then, Gabby's still a little bit behind. Trying to go in now on Jackie, but he's going to be just fine. Lane, they're still just trying to chase down FBZ on that Legion Commander, but he's also just fine. So I think T1 now you just accept the fact that the lanes didn't exactly go as planned and just start securing that farmer.
Just keep building up. I think for T1 now, they're going to have to maybe focus in on getting Carl enabled. Arlena starting to lag behind in levels. Does hit 6. So you've got the Laguna. You can maybe play with that. Look for a support rotation or rotate out yourself. But I think they need to start piling some resources up. We aren't seeing any stacks coming out yet from T1. They've been too held up in the side lanes. There are some good sentries out. Carl will find a small camp, but the large camp is still blocked off as well. So Boom still has a good grip in that, and in comparison, Boom's own triangle is built up more with Avenge. Very low committal to build that up. Down the line, you will be able to farm up. Some fight over the runes here, but Scam does get the deny. So no top up coming out for Carl. Does have the Soul Ring to play with, but Yopaj is looking to go forward a bit here.
Yopaj will move in. Does pump fake the X, but never really throws it out onto Zephyr.
Money to burn.
Wasting his time as you've got that Spy Carapace available on the Nyx Assassin. And a very quiet thus far, 6.5 minutes in, only one kill occurring. Carl is now rotated into the triangle, accepting the fact that a bit behind the Konkan. Not going to be able to contest much longer. Speaking of the devil, Yopaj, down to the bot lane he goes. Onto Cuckoo. They'd love a Viper kill for themselves and got the X into the boat. FBZ's got the duel up as well. They'll just wait till he gets nice and low, and in fact, never mind. Yopaj! Oh yeah, that was a bit early, Yopaj. I think FBZ wanted the duel damage.
For sure, and maybe just not expecting that much burst onto the Viper early on, but they get that rotation running. Kill. There's not much pressure coming out from T1. While that movement's up, they are grouping up top, maybe looking for that opportunity onto Jackboys, and they will jump in.
I start out into the follow-up impale, and this is kind of what we're talking about. Just so much disable available against the Void. And unless you have that LC right behind you, chances are you are not going to be able to get out as Jackie. So a very important kill there for T1, and start really taking over. And it goes back to a point we were talking about, John. Jackie's already going to have a very hard time farming up the items he needs to be able to take on Gabby. It's going to be quite a whiles away off that Maelstrom timing, and if that's going to take a while, that probably means the MKB is going to take a while.
And that's not good news, because he's your big physical answer for that PA. A good scout out here from Zephyr as well, spots out the stacks. Can't really clear. I think T1's going to have to drag in the Viper or the Lena to really secure that area. And it's at the point where Boom might be thinking about clearing it out in the next minute or two. Still, Yopaj in a good position, aggressive over these runes here.
Trying to use that Tumbler's Toy to break the gap to get the X back on to Carl, but he'll have to settle for Whitemon instead. Just go for the Lion kill. Only one he could really reach. The Whitemon going to go down. Yopaj to pick up his second kill of the game already. Carl very narrowly avoiding death, as very lucky Yopaj only had the level 2X at the time and just wasn't within range.
Managed to avoid a bigger loss. I think it's still pretty painful for T1. Like, that entire movement forces Zephyr to pick up the illusion rune, so Carl still doesn't get a power rune of his own. It's a big one, but this forces him all the way back to base. He's gonna miss out on farm in lane. He's not clearing out the triangle large camp, which is still blocked. And the side of Boomer just getting a little bit more value from that movement. So you're finding a pretty decent start here for Boom, the more aggressive lineup of T1. I think the next point for T1 is level 6 spikes on supports. Once you have Finger up, once you've got Vendetta up, that's when you can really start running around, playing with a burst, and that's when Boom needs to be cautious. We need to see some investments in sentries once Zephyr is very close to the 6. And we need to start seeing Boom maybe try to take a more defensive stance at that point. T1, though, seemingly satisfied. The Cuckoo, despite that slower laning start, just holding the bot lane, keeping FBZ tied up. He doesn't want to leave this because it will be pushed in. But they're just not getting their money's worth from Viper yet. It's like you said, Mike. The Cuckoo's not able to entirely zone out FBZ. Even though that farm isn't ramping up fast, you're also not building up in the Viper and denying anyone else here.
Definitely not.
Oh boy, Dire's middle
Skem,
tower's under
that
attack.
DP just infiltrating that Dire jungle, and we see Skem do this a lot. After that laning phase, he likes to just move into the opposing jungle and just start annoying the enemy pos 1, just taking their farm away with that Crypt Swarm. And doesn't seem so high impact, but it really is as mid lane. What they're gone on, it's going to be Carl on that laner. The TPs are there to try and help out Carl. He's going to go down anyway as Skem is able to pick up the kill on the DP, and he will happily give his life away if need be. But now they turn right back around. Skem's taken through it. Torrent is going to land from your punch, but that's going to be it. A 1-for-1, but certainly in the favor of Boom Esports. T1 try to rotate to help out, but even that didn't hurt. I'm surprised to get away with these pickups, man. Their support to it doesn't have the best set of controls. They got a silence and a very non-scaling stun on the bench. It's still enough, and it's all off the back of your watch. Maybe running at these points, getting the X's off, massive win for that. Now they're applying pressure on mid. Not getting the expect of the stun, but back the X and stun, so I think that's a substantial damage on it. Forcing T1 again to try and defend. Zephyr's going to rotate because Sentry Ward does scout him out, so they'll go in for the gank as Jackie. Even going to join into the void. He does have Chrono. Zephyr still not dead. Tim's chasing him down, but the Urn's still taking him out, and he will die eventually. Little pick off and T1 mid tower to drop. Boom Esports just playing this draft to absolute perfection thus far. T1 unable to respond at the moment. Doesn't seem like they're able to keep up with the pace.
Again, very surprising. They've got great laning stuns. They've got some really early timing heroes to play with tempo, but they're opting to take it slower. Yeah, you are building up in Cuckoo here. He's getting some decent farm in the free lane. Dragonlance almost up. And it's going to be a very tanky Viper to try to burst down. But you are giving a lot of space out to Jackie. Like that Viper, it felt like it was just directly countering the Void lane. They never switch lanes to kind of slow down Jackie, so I think you're at risk. You do have a good goal gap in comparison to the Faces Void. Battle Fury only 2 parts away, so you're still getting some good tempo out from your bigger win conditions on T1, but you're not slowing down Boom. And I think that's the big strength of T1. They've got the capability to get that slowdown, to get burst. They've got level 6 up on Whiteball now, so they've got Vendetta, they've got Laguna and Finger. This is the point where T1 needs to start going for smoke plays, looking for his pickoff, taking the map, and forcing a push off the back of those kill smite.
Very surprising this far. I agree with you, John. I think they should start making those rotations with Whitemon, because I mean, Jackie's getting very close to that Maelstrom timing now. Gabby's still a while away off that Battle Fury, and I don't really think you want to allow Jackie to get that Maelstrom up. Still, FBZ is going to get ganked up here as Zephyr is there with the Impale. He did get the Prestige attack off in time. He's going to try for the TP play, and he might just make it, but no. Cuckoo barely getting the damage in. Ballsy play there from FBZ. Almost working out, but not quite.
That's a 4-man rotation for the Legion Commander. And that's a lot of heroes to commit. It's still a good pickoff, but the space Boom is getting out is substantial. And Jackie's left alone. Yopaj is building up. He's going to have a very fast BKB here, Mike. So all of that burst we were talking about disappears. All of that control disappears with Yopaj having that spell immunity. And I think that's a great build-up for Boom. You know, it'll just allow them to play faster. It will allow them to play with one big core up front to enable Jackie to just farm away from these fights. And this should allow Boom their own moments to kind of jump around more aggressively now. Still, T1, they've got their own smoke out here, Mike. They've got no Vendetta, but they have the Finger. Can still look for the burst play on someone to catch here.
Smoke on smoke though, John. Gabby's been left behind down the bot lane, and they just go right in for the Chrono. No playing around. They want that kill, and they're going to get it. And that top smoke that was there from T1, it amounts to absolutely nothing.
That's massive. We were talking about Gabby. You were pointing out that he still needs to finish up that Battle Fury. Further stalled out. Again, they haven't been able to build up stacks either in that jungle. Good blocks coming out from Boom with the smoke rotation as well. And they're still on the aggressive. They've still got big spots to play with here. They've still got both. They've still got the X. They only really use Chrono, and that's not much.
Nice toss out from Skem. That'll get set up with the X up into the turret. Get the spike characters off, but it won't matter too much. Skem's still going to move in. It's now the BKB. Is going to be popped, your boy. He'll get one kill down, and now Cuckoo. He's trying to come in and take out Skem, but but Skem is surviving. He's a Giga Chat. They'll eventually take him down, but the duel is there, and that'll be a first bit of duel damage out for FBZ, and another kill out for Yopaj. And T1, they cannot catch a break this game thus far. I mean, net worth isn't too far behind for T1, but in terms of the plays, Boom Esports are just all over them.
They're just playing really aggressively on Boom, despite, again, maybe lacking more direct stunts. Doesn't matter. T1 aren't finding any angles. Your smokes aren't amounting to much. And they still need to stall out. Like, I think the big issue now for T1 with this state of the game is that you're going to be looking at a Lina and a PA who are going to need to farm. I think Lina is also a scaling hero. It doesn't want to necessarily just sit back, constantly play make. You have that early BKB up for Carl as well, so he can do that, but you want some farming on this hero. You want the travel sub. You want the protection if the Linken's is queuing up. Down the line, they're going to want that Silver Edge for damage. And that's space he's going to need. They are trying to shove in bot, but looks like Boom are ready for defense.
They are. Yopaj is in with the Torrent and the boat. Carl, though, going to be forced to BKB up, but FBZ trying to get in range to the duel is going to be unable to get it. Still going to force the fight. Zephyr trying to back off, but here comes Jackie. He'll join his team. They really want that Nyx Assassin dead and should eventually be able to chase us. In fact, never mind that. They're going north up to Cuckoo and the Lina. They've got the duel out onto the Viper. Cuckoo's in big trouble. They're looking to lean out on FBZ. It's going to be enough in the end, but Carl's gone down. Tim takes the kill, and now Cuckoo. He will closely follow behind. They got FBZ, but they're going to lose 3 to that. And once again, Boom Esports will come out on top of the team fight.
How do they keep doing this? Like, they just run in. I think the issue for T1 is it feels like there's a disconnect with the support move. Like, you're not in a good position to chain stun in a big way with the Earth Spike and the Impale. You could easily just get 3-man lineups. This is like dual melee running up to you with Yopaj and Jackie. And you can kind of cut them off if they're not able to. In fact, it's a triple melee core lineup. You've got LC, Kunkka, Void, all very susceptible to long-range stuns, like the Earth Spike, like the Impale. But T1 aren't able to use it aggressively. It's always been responsive. It's Boom smoking up, it's Boom forcing the moves out. And they didn't even have to pop Chrono there from Jackie. It was still on a bit of a cooldown. And they make it work. 3K lead up for Boom, 11-5. Now T1 are getting good space out for Gabby. Battle Fury up on the PA. And this is the moment now for T1 to kind of just lay back. They can play as 4 heroes, but you have got to give Gabby all the space he needs. Very well protected in that top jungle there, Mike. No forward wards from Boom to spot him out. So at the least, your PA is going to get that scaling, but it's a worrying sign when somehow Yopaj is 2K gold above that PA and Lina here.
It's just classic Yopaj things, John. Some things just never change with this man. So it looks like Boom are going to group up top lane. I mean, they've got that level 1 exorcism once again for Skim, so it's a nice easy tower to just go ahead and take. T1 are going to do the exact same thing down at the bot lane. Focus down their own bottom T1.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
If they do, that is. I mean, Cuckoo and Zephyr don't feel too safe doing it, apparently.
You don't
Boom just go right ahead. No worries from the Radiant side of things.
Under attack.
And now TPs are coming in from Boom. It seems like they want to try and fight
I wonder what
at that bottom side of the map as Tim's is going to be there, and now more TPs coming out. Lymon's going to get caught, and that's going to be one support to drop as they even chase for more now. Cuckoo's still running, but there's your blink out from FBZ into the duel. They've got the Viper locked down, and Cuckoo knows he cannot get away.
Tower's completely gone.
Boom Esports again just rushing T1. Gabby and Zephyr, all they can do is run from this. They know they can't take the fight yet.
Yeah, it's just so aggressive. They had really great defensive wards here from Boom, so they spot out Whitemon, immediate TP out from Skem, and they're still not done. They have Chrono to play with here in Jack.
Gabby. They saw Gabby for a second. He'll try to meld, link away, but Jackie's got both of them in the Chrono. He's got everything he can ask for into the top of phone, and your cards will clean up. Get the brooms out to Zephyr now. He'll be the third. Carl's going to try and help, but I'm not sure about that, Carl. He's run right into the whole side of Boom, but can they lock him down? It looks like they just may, as he'll BKB up, but FBZ's got another duel out onto the leader this time. Another victory for Boom Esports. T1, they cannot do anything.
Good boy,
Do anything, John.
tower's under attack.
Yeah, they just can't fight. Boom hit these early item spikes, the quick BKBs on Yopaj, the lane swaps early on, really enabling this. And now they just head straight for Roshan. That was spotted out by Ward. They didn't have a good ramp ward here from T1, so they know this is happening. It's happening too fast. Lina's not up. You only have Kuku who can run up. You do have at least the Earth Spike and Impale, but it just doesn't feel like they're able to use that well.
Miscommunication perhaps as Cuckoo's just run right in by himself. He may get bursted down. Skem meanwhile again just taking all the spells and all the damage. Skem just doesn't care. They can throw everything but the kitchen sink if the man still won't die. Whitemon thought he was out scot-free, but that is not the case. He'll be X'd up by the idol. That'll be another kill for Boom Esports. 20-5 now with a 7k net worth advantage. How do you come back from this, John? I mean, surely eventually Gabby gets online and T1 are able to push back.
They can get back with their PA. Gabby is lagging still a bit behind Jack Boys and Yopaj. My worry in that sense is that your other heroes are kind of shafted, or, you know, they're kind of scuffed. Their farm isn't up there. Like, Carl has a BKB, hasn't progressed back past that, still waiting for travel, still waiting for Lincolns. Top is being pushed in, and they can't do much. Cuckoo's standing by with a Nether Toxin. It's level 1. It can't de-shove a wave that fast, and Jack Boys is on the hunt.
Yeah, they want the kills. I mean, FBZ's got that blink available, but it is on cooldown. Still Jackie moving in, but Cuckoo's been spotted out. Jewel is there immediately. Is FBZ. He doesn't care about the extra damage. He just wants the kill, and he'll get it. Fourth. How many kills for Jackie? 6. 6 kills for Jackie now on this Void. We had a lot of doubts about this draft from Boom John, but they are proving us wrong once again.
This is kind of ridiculous. You know, the times we see Void work out is almost always with chrono combinations. We see Kisses, we see Jakiro and Macropyre. You have nothing besides Torrent Boat here, and it still works out.
Gabby's in trouble, John. Your boys found him. Be there, but does he have the follow-up? Gabby might try and fight back, but does Blink Strike away as Skem's gonna move in with the Exorcism, but T1 successfully. Oh, I don't know about that TP, Carl. I do not know about that TP. Does get caught, and that is a big swing from your Yohanda. Now they'll dive into the T2 tower, forcing the BKB out. Meanwhile, Whitemon just trying to help, but he can't get anything done as Yohanda just cleaves him apart. They're forcing everything. I mean, at first I thought T1 successfully forced the Exorcism from Skem, but they're still going to move into that Tier 2 mid tower, and they're still probably going to find an objective.
This is just terrifying. Like, Yopaj with his full Silver Edge just does so much damage, and that break is going to ruin Gabby's day if he does show up. Just the aggression. Boom is just constantly aggressive, and T1 are all too split up to react. Like, they're showing cores in the lanes, trying to get farm, and Boom just punishes with her jump ins every time, which is again surprising. I guess the big issue now for T1 is, despite all this control, we don't have a bullet on right. Our Lion doesn't have that instant initiation to turn these fights around. And we mentioned it early on in this game, like, but Boom has been very disciplined with sentries. They've got a lot of sentries in the parts of the map they are playing in, and now they're still on the hunt. They're looking for Gabby up top.
Find him though. Try Gabby to get away with the meld, but it may not be enough. The blood is going to wear off now, and Jackie can move in, and you've still got that chrono if you do want to commit, but the wait out the Jewel instead, and that's going to be a nice easy kill as Jackie. He's having a great laugh to himself here. Very rare you see the voice lines come out from Jackie, but he's brought him out today as now Carl is in danger again. Even with the BKB, the damage output. Oh boy, 13 kills for your Page.
Let's do this.
I mean, this is just a stomp of a game one, just.
It's insanity. Like, T1, it just felt like they got all the counter picks. They got all the timings for an early game, aggressive start. And it still boils back to that lane swap from Boom. One simple lane swap to have the Void versus PA, and T1 never switched out. I think if they just applied more pressure onto that Void while it was weak, you know, like level 1 time walk's atrocious. You don't have much room to jump away from the Viper's magical damage. You don't have enough time to run away from the chain stunts on Lion Nyx. You might have been able to get that early momentum for T1, but now it's a farming game. To play a farming game, 10k behind, building up in a PA, trying to catch up on Lina. But there's not enough space on the map to enable that, and that's where T1's draft is going to struggle. Just enabling Alina, enabling a PA, two very greedy cores on the offset, where Boom is just all over the map. Like, they are literally just running forward and forcing fights every minute. They have not rested. More than a kill per minute there, Mike.
Unbelievable here from Boom Esports, and it kind of goes back to the question Nat asked us right before the grand finals really started. about whether there was going to be some fatigue here for Boom, but John, you can just feel the momentum right now. They're very happy that they're feeling that energy, and whenever your partner's on 13-0-9, John, you know it's going to be a good game for Boom, because they're moving into that mid-tier 3 tower. Chrono's up. BKBs are up. I don't know if you can stop them. They've even got another minute on that Aegis. T1's going to try, but it's a very tough ask to defend this tier 3 tower.
Dire's middle tower's under attack.
Perhaps if they just miss out on having a creep wave, maybe they could delay this long enough and the Aegis might expire in time for Boom to back off. And it does seem like they are going to retreat. So they get a bit of damage into the tier 3, but they're not going to overextend. They'll be more than happy with that, and they'll just take over that diatribe.
Get the steal away the camps. T1 are still stuck on the high ground. They're not in a position to really jump outside their base. They will go for a smoke play. This is the moment of truth. If they can get their chain stunts off, if they get the right hero pinned down first with the burst they have, they still can find these kills, especially if the BKBs simply don't turn on from Boom. Issue for T1 is they're going in a bit blind. Their only ward was up top. It's already gone. So they have no clue where Boom is, and they're just going to miss out. Whereas Boom, they've got a very good ward in the triangle. They're smoked up now as well, Mike.
Gonna force the fight with the chrono from Jackie in the front line. Like, never mind Skim. No, it's gonna be Jackie. He wants that big chrono. Zephyr, though, is gonna break the smoke. They see Whitemon. Chrono's not there yet. Gabby has not been spotted within that blur either. So they'll just go after the line. With a nice jewel out from FBZ.
It's the rules.
It's gonna be an easy pick-off.
Radiant's bottom
That'll mean
tower's under
70
attack.
jewel damage now for FBZ. And I think now with that lion down for 20, you may as well at least try to force the buyback from Whitemon.
Yeah. It's not too much time, so I don't think Whitemon's going to be forced for it, but they'll lose a lot of space on their own high ground. They need that lion stun. They've got to blink up on Lina, so there's some play potential here for Carl. Something's got to give. They've got to do something about this high ground push, because it's just constant from
What a wonderful
Might
thing.
just back off after the tier 3 again. Just no rush here for Boom Esports. They understand how powerful of a position they're in right now. And if they hold that triangle, Gabby's going to have a very tough time trying to keep up here with Jackie. He's falling very far behind at the moment. Boom Esports might just go high ground as Tim's maybe looking for a bit of a swap here with the X back. Looking for Cuckoo and does get it, but how do you hold him down? Answer is you don't.
Radiant's bottom
Cuckoo
tower's under
lets him know
attack.
about it. I guess nice try from Cuckoo, but doesn't really pan out for the side of Boom.
I like that play, though. It's a cheeky one that you don't see too much. Having the protection of X for an aggressive swap.
Oh, Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
He don't think he wanted to throw that chrono out just in case the blink was going to be there.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Now T1, another 4-man smoke. Again, the vision game is really not around here for T1. All they can do is try to get Jackie, who is farming a creep wave at top lane, but he's going to back off at mid lane. Cuckoo may get caught out this time as well. One hit out from your punch. And that'll get it done. Cuckoo just gets the tip. He doesn't know what to do.
That
Wait,
is
what are you
such a
talking about
squishy
that?
Viper. He's got Dragonlance BKB, Mike. He's got some strength in. He's pinging it out. 1.8k to the Viper on a 1.7k HP hero.
Oh, Radiant's top
What can you
tower
do,
is under
man?
attack.
What can you do? Your
Man,
botch just
you might
has
as well
to. He's
save that
level
energy,
20,
because
and
Radiant's
Cuckoo's still
just
level
fortified their
14.
structures.
It's too much.
Radiant's top
Your
tower's
punch is
under
going for
attack.
one level per minute right now. John, screw the 1k gold. Who cares about that? We're going for XP this game. Boom Esports are right into that mid lane. Zeph is going to try and slow this down, but
Dire's middle
he's going to be
barracks are
very
really
worried in his own positioning right now.
In Dire's middle
He does not have,
barracks
well, he does have buyback, but he's one of the only
Oh,
ones
no,
on T1 that
Dire's
does.
middle barracks are gone.
Good.
Oh, Radiant's
We'll
top
take the mid
tower is
rats.
under attack.
Again, no rush here for the Radiant. A very, very powerful position Boom are.
Oh, Radiant's top
Back
tower
off and
is under
a bit
attack.
more time for themselves to just keep that net worth lead going. So you look back at Gabby, John, the farm's not too impressive right now. I mean, Battle Fury BKB is nice. Without the Deso, though, you don't really have that much damage, even with the crits flying up.
No, definitely not. I think, considering that Gabby's and T1 in general has had a pretty slow game, him only being about 1k behind Jackie is actually pretty good. It means he's actually keeping up pace with Jackie's own farm, considering how little of the map T1 has. That's a good sign for T1. Is it enough yet? Not quite. He's going to need way more than just the Desolator here. I think you're going to want to see Gabby with his Ags, his signature pickup on PA. just to have more blur opportunities, more phantom strike opportunities, and safer farm flying out with lower cooldown on blur. But that is still a pipe dream. It's still ways off in farming. Again, Boom aren't resting at all. They're still looking for aggression. They're still running around. Next Roshan about less than a minute. So that's going to be the next thing they take. If they find a win in this fight, easily transition to next Rosh. Another set of racks on the high ground.
Don't farm that creep wave, sir. Not touch that creep wave. Goes back off. Still, he find the breakout in the Dire's side as White One gonna get caught out, but no, he blinks away in time. Instead, Jackie onto Cuckoo as your Page will take care of White One as the Viper, he's just going nowhere.
It's your first time
Your
seeing
Page is still one hitting people, by the way, John. Big White One just got hit one time by your Page and he just disappeared. And now, for Boom, they could go Roshan, I guess, very soon, as it is up in 10.
That was a really big courier kill on Gabby as well, Mike. That was his 2 mithril hammers for the Desolator. So no Deso for 2.5 minutes. One item he's been farming for the past 10 minutes for, gone. And that's a big window for Boom now. As you said, Roche is back up. They are still looking to fight instead. Lines drawn by Yopaj. He's not resting. He doesn't want Roche. He wants a kill.
Oh man, what?
Page
Get up on
15 0 and 9
Radiant
at
just
the moment.
fortified
He's
their
going to find
structure.
Gabby farming up, just waiting out that blur, but he's going to blink towards the creep wave. In fact, never mind. Now they know exactly where he is, and Gabby, spine legs up. It's not going to matter. The jewel is there. They've got the breakout, and the boats are flying in. Meanwhile, Roshan has started from Jackie, but he was trying to do it not by himself. Or kinda, I suppose, as Zephyr was trying to interrupt, but he may get punished himself for this.
Jeez, he's
Zephyr
dominating.
misses the impale, is going to go down, and Roshan will be continued by Boom. GG, call it. They've had enough, and I don't blame them, Jonathan. 30-5, 13k net worth lead at 30 minutes in.
Radiant wins.
Draft has
Radiant's
failed.
victorious. Shut up,
Or
Morty.
rather, they failed to execute the draft, and that was it. They just know they had no comeback.
That was just such clean gameplay out from Boom, though. Like, we expected T1 to have that strong draft. They had Lion, Nyx. Sure, it might be a greedy support duo, but we've seen Whitemon Lion, we've seen Zephyr Nyx perform
Dire team
has a lot more leeway, and you just go to the Kunkka. If it worked in game 1, if Yopaj had an insane 16-0-9 game, why not?
Don't fix it if it's not broken, I think is the saying here for Boom Esports. T1 will at least take the death profit this time. This game was doing some fantastic work that game, so I think just denying it away and taking it for yourself is probably a smart idea. As surprise, surprise, Whitemon's eating during the draft. So I was wondering when this is going to happen. They also go for the Treant, speaking of Whitemon, so I think Whitemon probably will take that for himself, and we have seen a lot of Treant protector from this man. I guess it's a great way of just slowing down the tempo of Boom Esports, is just protecting those initial tier 1 towers. Then again though, the Treant protector's on and off for me. Like sometimes it looks amazing, and then other times it's just like, if you can't hold the tier 1 towers, it just feels
You really gotta pick a hero. You got 10 seconds left.
I quite like the tree once you get to shard. I think that adds another little aspect. Obviously all dependent on the vision game and whatnot that's going to be playing out, but it is pretty cool when you come out of invis and you can get that root off. It's nice when you get little pickoffs every now and then. So I do get what you mean. The tree can sometimes sit in the middle, but I quite like him. I think he still has a little bit of a
up. Solar Crest can really amp up Jackie's usually, or even the Kunkka is going to benefit a lot from that. I think for team and getting yourself that big area control. Overgrowth is a huge circle, so it can kind of play nicely there. But I think you're gonna need more to build up. Like
really
with a tree to set up with Overgrowth, you want some team fight on top of it. I'm seeing a Snapfire that's still available
You better
for
pick your
T1 if they
hero.
want to go
5
that route.
seconds.
Overgrowth and Kisses are pretty strong if they want that.
Is there a little bit of a worry that if the early game doesn't go to the favor of T1 like we saw in game 1, that they might be heading towards a little bit too much of a greedy lineup?
I think, yeah, I think if they can't win out the lanes, and again, if they lose those T1 towers, I think T1 could be in a spot of danger, because again, this Treant Protector, yeah, look, it's good at D-pushing, it's good at holding towers, but again, the T1s are so important right now in this meta, so if this hero can't hold it and just keep constantly healing it up with living armor, it's probably going to be a bit of a problem. That being said, though, I think T1 haven't gone too greedy so far. With this draft, we haven't seen the cores come out yet. So, you know, it might be about just kind of being a bit more selfless from Gabby or Carl as well. Like, give them one of a less greedy core, at least one of them, because they are both quite greedy in the way they farm, right? So you probably want to have at least Carl or Gabby setting tempo with this game in game number 2, and it does seem like we might go that way because we do have a Quap on the board, and I think Carl will probably take that for himself, though it is flexible with Cuckoo, to be fair.
You really got
pretty open where you can win that. I think the mid matchup for Quap versus Kunkka, it is playable for Quap. We've seen that a couple of times. I think the tendency is by level 5 you go 3-0-2, so Shadow Strike is the emphasis. And you can kind of trade with Kunkka with that kind of build. I just think in the laning phase, Kunkka still comes out on top. You can threaten with X. The blink doesn't feel as useful if you will divert from that build, say 2-1-2. And I like what Boom has done. I was thinking about this FBZ here. Beastmaster comes out up against a Treant that just overwhelms the living armor. So you've got the push coming out now. You've got great hold with Aurora. Your lane is pretty darn good, considering that you might be expecting DP tree into supports now. Neither of them
10
really
seconds
clears
to
out
pick
the
your
boards
hero,
all too well. Maybe the
moron.
DP has a bit of a better team. But it's not
5
an
seconds,
instant
Morty.
counter. You know?
It'll
It's
be
not like
fine.
you're playing against Enchantress or you're playing against a CM. I think FBZ is going to be able to manage that lane. And we've got the Tim special. We've got the Mirana with the X arrow setup. So Boom feeling confident bringing out that Mirana. And every single time we see Tim's in that hero, it's pretty devastating for the enemy team.
He is a phenomenal Mirana, but I am enjoying Mirana just slowly coming back into the meta, into a little bit more pro play. It is nice to see her, especially on Tim. But MLP, this last pick for T1 in the second phase here, what do you think that they should be heading towards, and what sort of cards do you think they should reveal with this pick?
I mean, it's hard because the Quap can go anywhere, right? So safe lane, mid lane, off lane, it could just sit anywhere right now. I think you're best off maybe picking up a carry here and not revealing the off lane or mid lane, depending on where the Quap wants to go. So I don't think it would hurt to bring out the Gabby hero right now, but you don't know what Jackie's playing. But nevertheless, they take the Gabby hero anyway. They'll take the Morphling, so Morph is fine, you know, a little bit greedy, but, you know, you have the Quap mid, arguably, so it should be fine. They should be able to make that space. Morph feels very good as well when you're playing against heroes like the Weaver, right? Because you can naturally take Sakuchi away, you can morph into your Plane of Pain and have that blink up. Even the DP with the Spirit Siphons are quite nice, so I think the Morph does have a lot of value just in the ulti right now, and that may be what T1 want to try and play off. That being said, Matt, I think Boom Esports now have a very aggressive style of lineup, and you know, he may not have that time to be able to get up to that point where he's a really deadly kind of character.
Yeah, I see how you guys are like sort of related that hopefully the tree is gonna hold those T1s long enough so that Morph can come online, sort of stall out the game, give them that little bit of space. But if we play anything like they did in the game one, I really am a little bit worried for how it's gonna go. T1 sort of banking on that, let's wait it out, let's go a little bit longer with the Morph pick here. What about you, John? Where do you think bans are gonna land now? Are T1 looking to protect the Morph with their bans, or just really shut down the last pick for Boom?
I think they're just going to focus in on
you better pick your hero.
any
5
potential
seconds.
matchup from Jack Boys, although I feel like with a Beastmaster lane already, you have an early response to Morphling. So that's going to force maybe a Linken's build up on Morph, so no early shotgun to look for kills. He's going to need protection from the X or the Roar. Thing is, Boom does have some decent ways of at least popping that, I think, and blocking out in that reveal, and afterwards you can adjust here. I think the issue for T1 is that they didn't have many options left in terms of that Beastmaster lane, because there was no option for TV and no option for PA. PA probably the best one to deal with. So they're just going to have to play with this. Now, the good thing about Morphling is you've got Morphling Treant lane. Living Armor does get a lot of value when you do shift down your Agi all the way, so you
10
can
seconds
kind
to
of
pick your
regen
hero,
pretty
you
quick.
moron.
It's not like an Abaddon combination where Misquote's a lot faster.
You better pick your hero.
So I think
5
there's still
seconds.
going to be some downtime there where you're going to be shoved away to your tier 1, and FBZ can just get all the farm he needs. For Boom now, we are looking for that big pause one, and I love that T1 do ban out the Medusa. That's a constant factor for Boom. Not many natural Jackie heroes left, I'd say. You could go with a lot, though.
really gotta
I feel
pick a
like
hero. You got 10
Luna might be a
seconds
good
left.
way to go. It does come online very fast. I know Mike doesn't particularly like the
5
hero. It's
seconds
not
left
been in
now.
a very good spot. But Luna with Beastmaster can push really fast. The tempo is very quick as well. It will overwhelm tier 1 towers. And you do hit earlier farming spikes than Morphling. And you will outfarm a Morphling as well, just because you've got the Glaive. So Luna could be one way for Boom to play fast even on the pause 1 and prevent T1 from stalling out too late.
Mike, if you're not a big fan of the Luna, then what would you potentially like to see Boom pick up?
It's hard, right? Because a lot of carries have been removed, so John's point of the Luna is actually fair, I think, this time around. I do hate it, but it does...
This time.
This time, yeah. Just one time I think Boom could take it. It's very hard, because we don't get to see much from Jackie. He's been playing Lifestealer, apart from the Medusa Wraith King, so we know that's the third hero. Problem is when you go... You've got to go on, John. What's the
How about
spicy
an AM? Jackie
Come on, Dire Team,
up against a
pick
Morphling.
your
You don't
hero.
have hexes to hold. You don't have overgrowth. They go with Troll instead, which is still fine. You can build Diffusal. You can maybe go Battle Fury if Jackie wants to go Lake. I doubt he's going to go that route. I think we're going to see maybe and Y as the build-up. and then maybe a defusal in between. You can still handle them well,
Oh man,
and you can
Rick, there's
push
only
pretty
10
fast. So
seconds
it's not
left to
quite the
pick a
Luna.
hero.
Thankfully for you, Mike, I think the troll fits in a lot
5
better. I
seconds,
feel like an
40.
AM
It'll
would
be
have
fine.
worked, but it's a very risky pick just because AM's not a very good hero right now. It is a direct counter to Morph. Now, for T1, what they're going to need is a way to handle that troll in lane. And to be honest, troll doesn't lose lane all too often. If it gets bad, you play from ranged. If it's a strong lane for troll, you go melee and just whack away. And with a Weaver pause 5, the minus armor with the bugs, that makes it a very strong lane for the troll to actually look to play aggressive.
Crystal
there.
Maiden.
Ooh, all right, time to choose your
CM
hero.
comes out. Hold on a minute. T1.
Well.
I'm gonna get that nerf out for CM next patch, I guess. Just choose it right now.
This does shake up a little bit of what we were anticipating with Whitemon now going on CM there. And I think it does shake up a little bit of where the expectations for T1 were going. But John, last pick coming out there, how do you like the T1 Boom matchup draft-wise?
I think Boom come out on top. I mean, the CM pick is great for handling Beastmaster, so you do have the route to instantly melt that board level 1, even can be pretty bad. But I don't know if your CM is going to provide you much. You do have good combinations with, say, Freezing Field and Overgrowth, some big circles to stack on top of each other. I just feel like Boom's going to be able to play around that, so we'll have to see how much T1 can get out. The DP versus Kunkka lane is in play. So again, there are ways for Call to play that, but I think Yopaj should still be able to break through net regen on the DP with the Tidebringer and just handle that lane fine.
I saw your face there, Mike, when he mentioned the circle, but just quickly, a non-circle analysis. How do you like the matchup?
You remember how we talked about never betting against Yopaj Ember?
Yeah?
It goes with the Tim's Marana too. You never bet against Tim's Marana. This is going to probably be problematic for T1. I feel very bad for Whitemon this game because he's playing Crystal Maiden, and we saw what happened to Cuckoo last game against Yopaj's Kunkka. What the hell's the CM going to do?
Very true. It's going to be interesting. I'm going to be having my eyes look towards that way as well as we jump into game 2 of the grand final. Please, NLP and John, take it away.
Thank you very much. Now we do get into it. Game number 2 between T1 and Boom Esports set to get underway.
Why aren't they doing anything? They're just
I
standing
don't
around.
have much faith in
Relax,
the
Morty.
T1 draft. Probably means they're going to win. Do you have any faith in this?
Voice out of Manila.
I think it's got some timings to hit. It does feel a little bit faster. I mean, you've got a much better sacrificial support for Whitemon, so he's not going to mind dying too much. It's not like game 1, where there was still a need for Lion to get Blink. You can kind of
fast
just
Crystal
leave that
Maiden
all the way
moves. He's moving too fast. What's his movement speed? Can we get a nerf on Crystal Maiden, please? My goodness.
Oh, stop it, Mike. I actually do miss playing CM. You know, she was one of my favorite supports, and now it's actually game losing when I pick up CM, so love it back. Still, early aggression out to catch Zephyr here, Mike.
Uh-oh, they have caught Zephyr. Screw the CM for now, because Zephyr's a big trouble. He's going to try and run, but Yopaj, would you believe it? We'll take first blood on the Kunkka. Keep in mind, John, Yopaj has not died once yet this series, so we're going to keep track of when that first kill is going to come along for this Kunkka. For now, though, he is theoretically 17-0 in terms of this grand final.
Just a great time with the Kunkka back-to-back picks. No respect ban coming out from that. I think again, we're expecting it, maybe the same things coming out here for Yopaj. In fact, maybe more aggression for the Marana. So, keen to see if Boom does kick up here with the X
rolling that
arrow
stupid
combinations
horn?
down the line, bully out Carl's hero, and just keep that DP shut down. Does end up being a stronger rune start as well here for Boom. 3-1. So that gold injection from the first blood into triple bounty runes for Yopaj is going to lead to a very quick bottle. Gonna put Carl on a bit of the back foot here, and I'd say first level for DP isn't amazing. Level 2 is a little bit better. It's by level 3 that you might be able to eke out with your Spirit Siphon, but you're also going to have to deal with level 2 Tidebringer, which Yopaj knows how to work well, and even up against a ranged hero, he can just snatch it quite nicely.
Go at it right now. And Carl, Yopaj getting very aggressive, but that's what you want to do before those Spirit Siphons get leveled up. After that, Carl, of course, is always going to be able to turn around and just kind of drain the life out of you.
You get nothing. You don't have the size.
can't really jump forward with Shadow Strike to get the slowest stack on. And that is leading to a bit of a better start here for Jack Boys.
Yes!
Not contested at all. Wave is shoved out, but you're not necessarily looking to be aggressive here for Boom. You really just want your troll to farm up, hit Falcon Blade, and kind of run from there.
That final lane as well. You've got the top lane, which is Gabby and Whitemon against Tims and FBZ, and right now Tims was being chased down, but forced to salve up on that Mirana.
For that hunt.
So the Morphling, I mean, for now he's going to be just fine, and Gabby's having a great time farming. Whitemon able to be quite lane dominant early on this Crystal Maiden, but to be fair, Tims is going to chase him down now. Is there a stage in this top lane where it becomes more Boom Esports favored, or do you think T1 should have an advantage?
I think it does get favorable once Whitemon runs out of mana, which is what's currently happening. He does have 2 mangoes, getting out the clarity, but the moment you can't frostbite that 4 is the moment the lane gets really hard for Gabby. Now, he is level 2, about to hit 3, so attribute shift is going to get up. Should be a lot safer, but you can't really apply too much aggression here. Like, a CM is just very squishy. You can't trade with a Mirana, so you're seeing Whitemon just not even get any hits back, and CM, Mike, you're asking for more nerfs. It already moves at 280. Like, Tims can just run her down with 10 movement speed she has with a better range, and it's tough for Whitemon. At the least, Gabby's not stopping in farm, 16-1. So despite being up against a Beastmaster, he's not being slowed down at all.
I love the fact that he's got the little puppy cosmetic as well, and the puppy's just slowly walking right by Whitemon, like he's getting impatient, like he just wants to run. It's a good laugh.
Looks like tire structures
Mid
are
lane,
fortified.
Yapage in a bit of trouble right now. Carl getting a lot of damage off. This is that point where the DP starts to get a little bit more lane dominant, but Yapage already ready with the salve out on the Kunkka. In terms of CS, the Kunkka's having a really damn good time right now. Carl just trying to catch up, but Yapage, he's, apart from that harassment, is kind of uncontested at the moment.
He's not really getting too much substantial damage out from Torrents and Tidebringer. The DP is still fairly durable, but there's always that threat of rotation down the line. We are hitting the 4-minute mark. Next set of water runes coming out. Very important for both of these mids to secure it. And no supports coming out. So not going to be seeing that kill potential yet, but you always have to worry about where that Mirana is, because X Hour is a very devastating combo early on.
And it is. Devastating Carl. Again, going at it for a little bit. Again, does take the water rune away from Carl, and that's going to be very detrimental for the DP now, as Carl does not have any way to fill up that bottle at the moment. Gonna salve off Zephyr though, so he's going to be quite healthy going back into that mid lane. Lead at the moment, he does need that XP quite desperately and needs to be able to keep up with the Kunkka. He knows what happens if you don't manage to see Paj just keep chipping away at that HP pool of Carl. I really like the way he's played this. Like, he doesn't get too close to Carl. He'll wait for the torrent, he'll land that, he'll come in for a Tidebringer swing, and that'll be enough for your Paj. He'll back right up.
You are holding the lane quite nicely though. Like, this is a lot better for Carl. He's not seeing any sort of early movements out. His side lanes are going a lot better for the team. A little bit more in this laning phase in comparison to the first game, and that's important because we saw Boom just work their shift out for the tri-lane very well. No such early advantage here, but they are looking to be a bit aggressive on Cuckoo.
Cuckoo doesn't have any levels of blink up right now, so they certainly can afford to. Though Skem now being chased down by Zephyr, taking so much damage, but he will have Sakuchi in a second, so instead they'll turn back onto the tree and in the end won't be able to reach that deep into the tree line. Cuckoo and Zephyr both going to be just fine. Jackie is still able to farm up very comfortably down this bot lane. So no real pressure being applied from the side of T1 in the off lane, but I suppose as long as Gabby's keeping up with Jackie, you're kind of happy about it anyway.
Your Morphling is still hitting some good farm spikes. It is going to be a Linken's first up against Beastmaster as expected, but FBZ's not really able to get that slowdown. However, FBZ's also not too far behind in terms of his own form. Dominator is not too far off. Like, that's the timing Boom's going to be looking for. Once you have that Dominator, early push comes out top, and then you start eating into that Morphling's jungle. Gabby, unless they get that early push going in bot, they will still have to work their way through a Treant, but I think with a Beastmaster, it's not going to be enough. Like, you don't even have a level in the living armor up from Zephyr yet, so that potential stall out in the push won't be up when the Dominator is.
Be problematic. Ims will rejoin that top lane. Very quiet laning stage thus far from both sides. We've only seen one kill happen this game, and that was before the laning stage even begun. We have seen Boom trying to get aggressive in those side lanes, but hasn't amounted to too much, whereas T1, they have been much more defensive thus far. Suppose it's fair, because they do need those initial levels up before they can choose to get aggressive.
I feel renewed.
I suppose, again, as long as the Morphling's farming, you'll be happy to just trust that he'll be able to overtake later on in the game. Maybe you could have applied a bit more pressure to the Conker mid as your Page is top of the net worth again, but I suppose with the supports you have, you don't really have that rotation potential. T1.
It's a CM and it's a Treant. You don't really have the best angles to jump a Kunkka, and he's pretty darn tanky at this point. So you don't have that burst as well with this lineup in comparison to game 1 with Alina, with Lion, Nyx. You don't have that instantaneous kill potential. So going on to Yopaj is probably not the best bet. I think this defensive play for T1 is working out quite nicely though. Boom is getting a lot more from the lanes. They do maintain a 2k lead just from laning alone with not many kills on the board. But you're in a position where you're not bleeding out into you. You're just playing it safe, waiting to hit levels, waiting to hit some items. And you've already got Exorcism ready to go from Karl, so all you really need is the DP to swing by perhaps bot, look for a bot tier 1 push, go from there, or a collapse on mid, force the issue onto that mid tier. But slower pace, not hurting T1 too bad. You have a Morphling, you don't really mind.
So when are they going to make that rotation down bot? In fact, hold that thought, because now FBZ's in trouble at top lane, but they can't really follow up. In the meantime, though, Cuckoo has been caught out down bot. Page with the rotation on the Kunkka will set up a kill there for Jackie. They are still trying to chase down FBZ up top, but they cannot catch him by that T1 tower, and now Tim's is rotated. We're looking for a nice cheeky arrow. He's going to throw it onto the neutral camp instead. They are just satisfied with the kill onto Cuckoo and the fact that FBZ does survive from the Beastmaster.
Looks like T1's planning to get the movement down bot now though. Karl dragged down.
Not good.
And Jackboys is alone. Does not quite have the battle trance up, but has the skill point ready to go. Does read that movement though. Backs off, so they're not going to find that juicy pause. 1 kill. That is the push coming out from T1. Again, they should commit Exo here for that. And Boom aren't in the position to trade yet. But the Dominator is up for FBZ, so if he wants to, he could just focus in on top and try to go for a trade.
Radiant's bottom
Jackie's
tower
sticking
is
around
under
here.
attack.
Dire's middle tower is
Exorcism
under
is
attack.
popped. Do Boom Esports really want to try and defend this? It does feel a little bit scary to try and fight
Radiant's
into that
bottom
Exorcism,
tower
and
is
there
under
is 4
attack.
heroes around from T1. He will show up
top
again,
tower
and
is
here
under
comes your
attack.
Page. You have boat up in 8, so maybe they could just scare off the side of T1. Zephyr, nice bit of information here for his team. Your Page feels very confident as the Exorcism is starting to wear off, but now they'll move in onto that Kunkka. But there's your bow down, and Cuckoo, he got caught by the turret, and with the Tidebringer damage is too much, Cuckoo cannot tank through it. And Jackie will take the kill on the troll, and that's going to put an end to that T1 bottom tower push. Zephyr now has been scouted out by the Hawk. It's there on the first hit after the TP. And Zephyr is still going to try and run, but there is no running. Jackie with a double kill. And the defense does work out very nicely here for Boom Esports.
Great movement out. I think the one issue for Boom is that they drag FBZ bot as well. So they're going to be shoving in the bot tier 1, not the biggest tower to take on the Radiant side. You would much rather have the Beastmaster push top, but this is going to force a response from T1. For T1, they are buying space out for Gabby. He gets to sit top, he gets to farm freely, not under contention by anyone. Jackie will head to that lane now, but not much a troll can really do about that. So you are sacrificing some of your supports for the bigger picture here.
Dire's top
Work out
tower
for
is under
T1, but
attack.
it's looking a bit... Our 4-0 start is not ideal. We are still at the 10-minute mark. 2k lead still stands for Boom. And we're slowly inching towards those early items that we saw in game 1, Mike. Yopaj rushing the BKB once more. I think you have to worry about that Kunkka just having the confidence to stand forward with the BKB protection. T1's going to need to somehow match that, but no one's going to be going for early spell immunity, especially not the Quap. Kuku's just holding on, has the urn, no charges up. They need to find a way to connect that Exorcism from a kill into a push. But as we saw down bot, it's just difficult to pull off, even with the forward information a Treant can give you.
At least Gabby is getting close to that Lincoln Sphere, and Once he does have that Ethereal Blade up, maybe he can just start joining his team and to assist in trying to fight back here against Boom Esports, as things have been rather tough for T1s thus far. Moonlight Shadow going to be popped here by Tims. And they head up towards that top T1. They might just want to try and just focus on that wing. In the meantime, bot lane, FBZ and Skem are going to go for a bit of a split push here. So they're going to make T1 decide where they want to try and defend. And this puts the Treant Protector in a very hard position. So you don't know what to living armor at the moment. And for T1, you don't know where to go to fight. They're not that mobile. They've got to make a decision. The problem is, Boom can take both if they really want to, though Jackie has been left by himself, so maybe he can capitalize off that. At the top lane, they're going to try now. Onto that troll wall if they go. He does have Tims around, but Tims will miss the arrow. With the silence out, they will get the troll. Nice rotation from Carl, as now they'll move back in onto Tims. He'll try to leap away, but Whitemon will chase him down, eventually landing the frostbite. They're looking for that Roshan deny, but it's not going to work out as Carl gets a double kill on the Death Prophet. And I suppose you that bottom T1 tower, but you get 2 kills for yourself on T1, and that's going to feel good.
Tower is under attack.
They slow down the troll. That's a big hero you want to actually pin down, and punishing Jackie for playing very far forward there. At the same time, they're not able to use that exorcism into a push. They chase across the map. I think Tim's managed to buy out that space to protect their top tier 1. And now, knowing Exo is down, Bloom's just clumping up mid.
Skem. The Kuchi can get plenty of vision.
Like dire structures are
the Hawks being sent out as well makes it so hard for T1 to have the advantage in any team fight. We've seen this before from Boom. I mean, FBZ's very good at getting those Hawks in a nice position to just always have the information necessary to take whatever fight you want. And Gabby, he was caught out there for a second, but he will waveform away. Up and goes back towards that T1 top tower. One just gonna bide their time as Boom Esports, they will hold that 3k net worth advantage. And that BKB you talked about, John, it is now up on the Conquer.
Yopaj is ready to just take point once more. This is the moment when Boom really starts to play aggressive with that Kunkka. I don't think the burst potential is quite there. I think you are a little bit tanky here on T1's heroes. Maybe not so much in Quap, but definitely for Carl. It's not under direct threat. They are still clumping around Jackboys here down bot. He does have this defusal, but nothing defensive.
Can you silence him up though? He's got the battle trance and he'll go right onto Whitemon. Still Whitemon will just Giga Chat it up and just man fight through it. He does get taken out, however, but Jackie is going to drop, so Gabby will be very happy with that kind of trade. Yopaj now going to try and catch somebody out. Skem will get all the information necessary as they are going to spot out Gabby, but he does have another waveform ready whenever, but he's into the arrow now. Stunned up, but he got the strength morph in time. He'll be just fine. They get Jackie once again on the troll.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Jackie got the diffusal blade before he drops, but it's still a massive kill here for T1.
It's a great movement out from T1. Issue is, when it comes to objectives, Boom are still getting more. They cleared out top with FBZ support pushing with his Dominator. Because the fight was being forced bot, no response up there. I think overall, you're still happy here on Boom. You're losing your +1, but you're forcing T1 to group up very tight, and you're giving space out to at least one core to work that map while everyone else is distracted.
I'm on. Got it, Skem. He'll keep moving, but Cuckoo is there to try and help out. Problem is with time lapse, it's going to be rather hard to try and blow him up as Skem will just run his way out of there. Cuckoo will keep trying to chase him. Well, Silence was a little bit late to the party. Does mean Skem eventually be able to Sakuchi his way back out of the situation. Did plenty of time here from T1 as they just run around in circles. You're very happy about John.
Love me my circles. My circles being drawn in the map as well. What's not circular is the farm coming out from Jackie and Boom in general. They play top jungle because of that push. They go into Roche, and T1 do not have vision around this area. You've got the vision advantage with the Hawks keeping track of that top jungle. This is a pretty quick Roche's wall with the damage output of Jackie already, and the aura coming through here from FBZ, and T1 have no room to respond. Even if they did, they'd have to kind of play when walking up on a tree and getting overgrowth, and it's just a bit too slow in the smoke. So big advantage for Boom. 6k lead, 16 minutes in, Mike. 6-3, slower game. But Boom has been very efficient in getting their farm up and forcing very intelligent fights to distract T1 away from other cores to build up.
Yeah. I like the diffusal blade build up as well on Jackie, right? Like that. It's going to be very annoying for Gabby to have to deal with on that Morphling, and Even though we haven't seen much from Jackie yet, and he has been caught out a couple times, he is going to become a real problem throughout this mid-game. It looks like he's ready to just join his team and fight whenever. Meanwhile, Gabby's still trying to farm that ethereal blade, so he's going to be quite a while away from wanting to join his own team. And even in the team fights we have seen Gabby participate in, he hasn't really been able to do much. He just hasn't got the utility yet.
I think we've seen this a couple of times from when SMG picked up that Morphling. You know, you're kind of forced to drag the Morphling in for some damage. Doesn't do enough without itemization. I think that's a big issue for T1. Like their big damage is basically coming out from Cuckoo. We haven't seen the Sonic Wave as well.
Oh, Arrow's gonna land, and the Agimorph was there. Oh, Tims. Give the tips out to Tims. I did not think that arrow was gonna land, but it was right on the backside of Gabby, and oh, he was Agimorphing John. He was not expecting that. Meanwhile, across the map, they try to go onto Skem, but they just can't hold him down, as now the Roar is out onto Whitemon. That'll be a nice, easy pickup for FBZ, as T1 once again have found themselves trying to rotate across the map to deal with Boom Esports.
Whoa, Dire's bottom tower's
They
under
just
attack.
aren't getting anything out. And I think for T1, you've got to secure safe farming spots here for Gabby. Like, he does have that Lincoln's. It's not enough with the arrow.
Oh, Tims. There's a reason they call him the Filipino sniper, John. On this Marana, he does not miss. Another great kill set up by Tims. And off we go, up towards that top tier 2 tower once again. What's there to stop Boom now with the pop down?
He's the big damage. He's the one that needs to get that Sonic Wave off. Look at Skem. He's running up to Whitemon.
He just time-lapse away as the arrow does land once again from Tims. Leave Whitemon. Don't let Jackie take the kill as they look for Zephyr now on the tree and protector. The X is going to be there from Yapage, and that'll be another kill for Boom Esports. That tier 2 is just not safe, and Jackie, he's brought out the laughter again, John. He's very happy right now.
Oh yeah, he's getting everything he wants here. Number 2 in that for it. Yopaj is number 1, but he's been so active on the map. He's been snowballing off those kills. And with a protection here of the Aegis, why not go high ground? Your tree instead, it's still a level 2 living armor, even if he's alive. There is a blink overgrowth. We haven't seen that connect. Like, we need to see the overgrowth Sonic Wave come in and a sustained fight for the DPXO on top, but that opportunity at all.
Whitemon again X'd up a bit too far forward, and the Tidebringer hit almost taking him down. It looks like Yapage has gone for the Orchid build-up this time around rather than the Silver Edge Rush. So they won't bother sticking around for that tier 3 tower. Leave it be for now and maybe try to hunt for another fight mid lane where Cuckoo is going to avoid the arrow this time. Smoke is there from T1. They've got to force the fight. Also kind of prepared for this and just waiting for them to make their way in. The creeps from FBZ almost baiting them in. They have seen Gabby. Torrent is going to land Gabby. Lincoln's arm broken, and now the strength move. They get the overgrowth inside, but Gabby's gone. Sonic Wave is there, but what good is it when you've already lost a Morsley? Now Carl is going to try to run, but they exit right back into the loving arms of Jackie. And Cuckoo, well, he's out of mana. He can't blink away, and that's going to be 4 to go down for T1 as Boom Esports are just rolling all over them.
Dire's middle tower just took a big
And that
beating.
looked like the best angle for T1 that we've seen so far. Whoops, they managed to get a good overgrowth. Aegis does pop Jackie. Probably doesn't care too much if the high ground still opened up here. No overgrowth, no Sonic Wave, no Exorcist. T1 can't really do much on the high ground right now for defense. They've got plenty of heal, but it's Whitemon can do about it.
They're not missing these arrows, John. Whitemon is going to be sniped a mile away as Skem gives the tips out.
Oh, Dire's middle
What do you do? We talked about it, John. He's playing Crystal Maiden against the draft of Boom Esports. You know he was going to be in trouble.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I get why it's there, you know, just eat the boar, shut down that
Nice arrow.
that and do much.
They might not even die. Yeah, GG. Another very anticlimactic GG to come out from T1. This time 20 minutes in. 10 minutes. What do you do, John? Boom Esports. I don't know if it's the momentum. I don't know if they want revenge from yesterday, but they are just on fire today.
They really are, and, you know, I said T1 calling a GG early in game 1 was, you know, a sign of confidence. This early call 20 minutes in game 2, I mean, it still allows them to reset. Cut their
It's your turn to ban. Hello? Yeah, 5 seconds left now.
Witch doctor. Yes, indeed.
What are we here for again?
Trying to help these guys win a game.
Win the game? Right, yeah, okay.
Here I come. Oh yeah, it's in the bag. Yes. Yes. For what? What? Yeah.
Oh my god, the battle's about to start.
Relax, Morty.
Oh.
Relax. Come here. Come here, buddy. Come here.
With
Cuddle
will
in.
and vigor.
Cuddle in with me.
All's well. A twisted path. It's up. On my round.
This game just started, baby.
Time for shots. Very fine.
Oh man, first blood just splattered.
First by my bull
is the sweetest.
What? Yeah. By my bones. Yes. Here, catch. Yes.
Tonight Denied.
A twisted path. With vim and vigor. Very fine. All's well. On my round. Waxing powers. Strong medicine.
Denied.
Here I come. Forward. Draw your blood. Oh, look at it go.
Part of my goal.
Yes, indeed.
I doubt your kin will weep for you.
With vim and vigor. Attack. Dark initiation. Yes. Look at it go. Open. Here I come. All's well. On my round. Wither away.
Denied.
What? Yeah. By my bones. A twisted path. Yes, indeed. Look at it go. Forward. Yes. A biggity big. Very fine. All's well. Yes. A twisted path. Here I come. Yes, indeed. On my rounds. Yes. Forward. Put a plaster on it. Very fine. Here, catch. Oh yeah.
Double damage.
With vim and vigor. It's up.
With the
Hail
fist.
and hearty.
I go now to the river to wash your blood
By
from my
my
claws.
bones. I twist your back. Forward. On my rounds. Here I come. Yes. Oh, look at it go! Calabash never. Good, yeah. Yes. All's well. Yes, indeed. By my bones.
That was kind of you.
Very fine. A curse laid. Malpractice makes perfect. A twisted path. With vim and vigor. They're nothing. A twisted path. By my bones. Yes. Oh, now that's a health plan. With vim and vigor. Here I come. I say no. On my rounds. Very funny. Yes. Out of
The force field leads me to believe that Dire just
Oh,
fortified their structure.
Yes. Forward. Good, yeah. Yes, indeed. All's well. Yes, indeed. Here I come. Got you. Forward. Yes. I'll take that. Yes. Oh, look at it go. Very fine. Dark extract.
Oh, your bottom tower's under attack. Oh, man.
On my round. With vim and vigor. By my bones. Is up.
One night, twice the damage.
I grow stronger. Oh, did that sting? A twisted path. Look at it go. By my bones.
Hit the big one. There's a job opening. In case anyone's
Jeez, Rick,
interested.
top
Courier.
tower's getting hit.
Oh boy, killing spree.
Oh my God! Four in a row. He's now
double
dominating.
kill.
He's dominating. No, Rick, I gotta tell you, my bottom tower is looking pretty good.
40, bottom tower under attack.
Oh!
Thought I would never get out of that waiting.
We'll be fine. Let's party!
Forward.
You gotta get serious. Top tower's under attack.
Dark extract. Here I come. Yes. Yes, indeed. Yes. Look at it go. Oh, sweet. Wait for it.
Radiant's courier got killed. You know how much stuff he was carrying?
What surge is this?
Oh, geez, your top tower's under attack.
Set your clocks. It's the witching hour. On my rounds. What? Yeah.
Get back.
Ooh, they took out the enemy's middle tower! Ha ha! Ha ha!
The force field leads me to believe the Dire just fortified their structure.
I thought I'd get a second opinion. Very fine.
Ooh, your middle tower's under attack.
What? Yeah.
Your middle tower's under attack. Morty, your tower's under attack.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, jeez, he's dominating! Your top tower's under attack! Oh, jeez, your top tower's as good as done!
On my round. It's up. The doctor is out.
Oh, yeah, your bottom tower's under attack.
Your bottom tower's under attack!
It's me. With vim and vigor.
Looks like Dire structures are fortified. Oh, your top tower's under attack.
By my bones. Very fine. My powers grow. All's well. A twisted path. Here, catch. Here I go. Out.
Your bottom tower's under attack!
For what? Yes.
Hey, Morty, guess what's not there?
The bottom tower!
Here I come. Yes, indeed. Very fine.
Oh, yeah, your bottom tower's under attack. Ooh,
vim
Dire,
and
you gotta
vigor.
fortify them, their structures. Good work.
A twisted path. For what? Look at it go.
That's 5, baby. 5. There's no accident anymore. Morty, this isn't an accident now. Double kill.
pretty
Oh,
tight.
man.
I feel a fever coming on. Yes. By my bones. Oh, did that sting? Oh, look at it go. Good, yeah. All's well.
Regeneration.
On my round.
There you are!
A twisted path. By my bones. Feeling good, man. My feet. Here I come. Good, yeah.
Man, you might as well save that energy because
Oh,
Radiant
sweet.
just fortified their structures.
Yes. Strong medicine. Here, catch. With vim and vigor. Yes. Yes, indeed. Very fine. Here's up. On my rounds. Forward. With vim and vigor. Very fine. I'll take that. Good, yeah. On my round.
Morty, watch out. It's a killing spree.
Your page in history. Yes, indeed. Look at it go. My hexes die.
Aw, I was fond of them.
Wubba lubba dub dub.
I left my hoof prints in your backside.
My powers alone restore.
Ooh, Dire, you gotta fortify them their structures. Good work. Your top tower's under attack.
By my bones. All's well.
Ah, the enemy's bottom tower. It's gone. We did it. Morty, you're not gonna like this. The top tower is under attack. Oh,
Here I
sheesh!
come!
Oh, your top tower's fallen.
Hail and hearty, a twisted path. Forward! Yes. By my bones. Forward. On my rounds. A twisted path. Yes, indeed. With vim and vigor. Yes. All's well. Here I come. Very fine. Thank you.
You know, Rick, I gotta tell you, my bottom tower. Oh, pretty good.
Brody
Bottom tower
fumbled to the dire.
A twisted path. What yeah? This one's good as beat.
Oh, Rick, he's dominating now. He's dominating.
Yes. On my round. Ah. All's well. With vim and vigor. Yes. By my bones. Here I come. Very fine. Whoa, look at it go.
Whoa, initiating killing spree mode.
On my round. Very fine. By my bones. Here I come. Yes. A twisted path. Good, yeah. Edge.
Hubba-lubba-dub-dub!
Eyes.
Oh, jeez, your middle tower's under attack.
Of course, Field leads me to believe that Dire just fortified their
Oh, what?
structure.
Ducky. Feeling good, man. He's a
Killing spree, whoa!
Which one? Let John Pizza.
Oh man, this guy's dominating.
Double kill.
Demon Tiger. I've seen this. He's about to pop.
Double kill. Oh man.
What a burn! Here I come! By my balls! Heads up! Yes. Forward
And sweet.
all's well. Whoa, look at it go!
Oh, can anyone hear me? It's a killing spree over here.
Yes.
Regeneration.
Yes, indeed. A twisted path. Look at it go! He's about to pop. Very fine.
Oh, come on. The middle tower's under attack.
Without a way. Dusty!
Oh, jeez, middle tower
How is it you heard not my warnings?
Great! Your middle tower! You can't use that anymore! It's gone!
Illusion!
With vim and vigor. Yes. Good, yeah. All's well. Yes, indeed. A twister. Oh, look at it go!
Hooray! The enemy's bottom tower is destroyed. Hooray!
With vim and... By my bones. Look at it go!
Double damage!
Hot enough for you?
I'll tell you something about the Radiant. They sure know how to kill Roshan!
Immortality! It's about time somebody took him out. The guy's a weirdo.
Yeah, he's giant and weird.
Gold and sweet.
Very fine.
As was promised.
On my round.
Death comes home.
Yes.
Time tells. The mace
Here I
stands.
come. Yes. Yes. Forward. On my round. First, grind me down.
They're fighting against your middle barracks right now.
Looks like dire structures are fortified.
Oh jeez, they're swarming your middle barracks.
Your middle barracks just got wiped off the face of the map. Oh boy, Morty, middle barracks.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
power this the big one. Hey, Debbie, your ancient's under attack. Whoa, killing spree. Oh,
It's a killing
what do you
spree.
think this is a game? Your ancient's under attack.
Hey, geez, why don't you start taking things seriously? You know, your ancient is under attack.
Oh, man. Your turn to ban. Five seconds, Morty. It'll be fine.
Your turn to pick.
You really gotta pick a hero. You got 10 seconds left.
You better pick your hero. 5 seconds.
someone called the doctor? Here I come.
Huh. Oxygen-rich atmosphere. Giant testicle monsters. We'll be fine. Let's party!
A twisted path. What? Yeah. Yes, indeed. Oh, yeah. It's in the bag.
Oh, Morty. Oh, it's about to start, Morty.
Yes.
Game start! It starts! It started!
Attack. For what? Yes. Heads up. All's well. By my bones. Very fine. Here, get. With vim and vigor. With vim and vigor.
Ooh, first blood!
I'll have your skull for my satchel. Yes. A curse laid.
Denied.
Gasket! Abutta la paciunica. Feeling good, man. A twisted path. Denied. Here I come. Yes.
Oh,
By
you
my
fancy
bones.
it now, do ya?
Oh, look at it go. What? Yeah. On my round.
Oh, your bottom tower's under attack! Oh, jeez,
what?
Radiant's courier just got killed! You know, Rick, I gotta tell you, my bottom
indeed.
tower is looking pretty good.
Morty, bottom tower under attack!
Oh!
All's well. Look at it go. Oh, medicine.
No, you don't.
Very fine. Gasket. Very fine. A twisted path. On my round. Dark initiation. By my bones. at it go. Forward. Yes.
My line will truly end here.
With gratitude.
With vim and vigor. Here I come. All's well. Heads up. What? Yeah. What? Yeah. A twisted path. Oh, look at it go. All's well. My powers grow. Very fine. Here I come. Here, catch. The bones will tell.
Oh, middle tower's under attack.
Forward.
With my thanks.
On my rounds. Yes. Yes. By my bones. Heads up.
What a mess. Oh, Dyer's courier got killed. Are you kidding me?
Oh, your bottom tower's under attack.
No. Those Nicolaites really would. All's well. By my bones. I twist your back. No pulse. Yes. On my rounds.
Oh, ownage. Morty, middle tower. You might want to look at it.
Middle tower's under attack.
You know, Morty, it sometimes feels like they don't even care.
Middle tower's under attack.
Oh, killing spree. Oh, everyone bow down. Oh, the accident was an accident, I bet.
Hello? Can anyone hear me? It's a killing spree over here.
Hale and hearty. With vim and vigor. Look at it go.
Morty, middle tower. You might want to look at it.
Middle tower's under attack. Oh, man.
Very fine. With vim and vigor.
At last.
Got it. Oh, yeah. Yes, indeed. All's well.
Как же это сочно!
Oh, Rick! He's dominating now! He's dominating!
I'll draw your blood. Very fine. On my rounds.
Ooh, your middle tower's under attack.
A twisted path. What? Yeah. Forward.
Whoa!
Here I come.
They just killed Radiant's courier!
Yes. Put a plaster on it. By my bones. Forward. Oh, look at it go. On my round. Oh, now that's a health plan. All's well. Yes, indeed.
Your bottom tower's under
Here I
attack!
come. With vim and vigor.
Oh yeah, your bottom tower's under attack.
Come on! Get with it!
Yeah.
My heart no longer.
Should have stopped when you lost.
A twisted by my bones.
Oh man, this guy's dominating!
There's nothing
impressive
about you in the end.
Whoa, mega kill. Uh-oh. Haha, mega kill.
This will do nicely.
Oh boy, your top
I
tower's
walk
under
again
attack!
among the living. Very fine. Yes. All's well. ready for your dose? Yes. Very fine.
Silence.
Radiant
Level
just
up the
fortified their
dota!
structures. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, look at it go.
Hey,
Morty, watch out! It's a killing
we should
spree.
start calling this person triple kill.
Because they got a triple kill.
Whoa, the enemy's top tower got destroyed.
Good, yeah. By my bones. Yes.
Illusion.
With vim and vigor. A twisted path. Here I come. It's up.
Oh, he's dominating.
Oh, your top tower's under attack.
A twisted path.
Oh, jeez, your top tower's under attack.
Take a kill. So
Oh,
let me
man,
just take a
get
kill.
on out of here, because Radiant just fortified their structures.
Your top tower's under attack. Oh boy, killing spree.
Oh yeah. Right off passage.
Got your top tower's under attack.
Oh, the enemy's middle tower's
Very
gone.
fine.
Serves them right.
Ooh, dire. You gotta fortify them, their structures. Good work.
Oh, your bottom tower's under attack.
With vim and vigor.
Oh, jeez, the bottom tower got denied. That's great news.
A cursed lead.
Radiant's courier got killed. You know how much stuff he was carrying?
Yes. By my bones.
This should make my life easier.
Forward. Good, yeah. Yes, indeed.
Killing spree. Whoa!
It's up
Look out for fallen
on my rounds. Here I come.
Wait, no, hold on. He's unstoppable.
I'll set you bouncing on Armageddon's wall.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, Morty.
He's from Boston because he's
double
wicked
kill.
sick.
A twisted path. Yes, indeed. Very fine. Yes. Good, yeah.
Our hooves thunder.
Forward. Got it. Catch. Yes.
Morty, you're not gonna like this. The top tower is under attack.
Oh, sheesh.
What a mess.
Here I come. A twisted path. By my bones. Look at it go.
I return to the outer dark.
Don't think ill of me. Yes, indeed. All's well. What? Yeah. Very fine. With vim and vigor. Oh, look at it go! All fire around.
Oh my gosh! Four in a row. He's now dominating. He's dominating, Rick. Your bottom tower's under attack.
Looks like dire structures are fortified.
My people died for nothing. My mind grows stronger with every...
You know, Rick, I gotta tell you, my bottom tower is looking pretty good.
Morty, bottom tower under attack.
Oh!
Look at it go! All fire! With vim and vigor! Forward! Haste! Here I come! It's up on my right!
Vanished.
Who cannot endure is entombed.
You know, Rick, I gotta tell you, my bottom tower is looking pretty good.
Morty, bottom tower under attack.
Oh!
Oh, yeah, your bottom tower's under attack. You might want to kiss your bottom tower goodbye because it's gone.
A stony silence.
Bubble of the dub-dub!
Assassination, nature's way.
Very fine! Malpractice makes perfect. Yes. Yes, indeed. A twisted path. What? Yeah.
Man, you might as well save that energy because Radiant just fortified their structures.
With vim and vigor. Yes. Yes. On my round.
Whoa, initiating killing spree mode.
What? Yeah. A twisted path. Very fine.
Whoa, 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 whoa! They took out the enemy's top tower.
Yes, indeed. Haste! All's well. Here I come! Forward! By my bones! Yes, indeed. Yes, catch!
Oh, Rick! He's dominating now! He's dominating!
Wait for it! With him and vigor!
Oh, mega kill! Wiggle of a dub-dub!
On my round! A twisted path. Yes.
Hooray! The enemy's bottom tower is destroyed. Hooray!
All's well.
Invisibility!
Oh, Roshan just got slaughtered by the Dire.
Forward! By my bones.
Pushing into killing spree!
That escalated quickly.
Here I come! What? Yeah. Yes. Very fine. Forward. Yes, indeed. By my bones. A twisted path. Very fine.
Double kill. Oh, man.
All's well. Dark initiation.
At last.
Spell is cast. Here I come. On my rounds. Yes. What? Yeah. A twisted path. Yes. Whoa, this will give them the envies. Yes, indeed. On my rounds. Very fine. It's up.
She's just dominating!
Here I come. By my bones. All's well. What? Yeah. Look at it go.
Whoa, killing spree. Oh!
Raw bones will make a fine powder. Forward.
Oh, not so fast, Morty. You can see just mega kills. It's a mega kill now.
Here I come.
Holy crap, Ricky's unstoppable!
Double kill.
What? Yeah. Here, catch.
Radiant just fortified their structures! You know what I'm
The
talking
force
about?
field leads me to believe that Dire just fortified their structure.
Very fine.
Oh, the enemy's middle tower's gone! Serves them right!
The enemy's top barracks just got riggedy wrecked, son! Enemy's middle barracks just got wrecked,
Yes.
baby!
Forward.
Ah, Morty.
With
Can you smell it?
vigor.
The smell of freshly slaughtered bodies.
He monster killed!
Double kill. Oh, man.
All's well.
Ah, the enemy's bottom tower. It's gone. We did it. Enemy's bottom barracks are gone. Let's all say a prayer.
This just in! The enemy's bottom barracks are destroyed!
With vim and vigor.
The enemy's top barracks just got riggedy wrecked,
damn.
son! You just got mega creeps. You know what that means. This thing is checked and mated.
All's well.
Oh, they're back. Who would have thought? Who would have
Here
thought?
I come.
My life.
Forward.
trick!
I could do this for eternity.
What? Yeah.
Godlike time! Godlike!
Yes. That was strong. Very fine.
Ooh, they took out the enemy's middle tower!
Whoa, mega kill. Uh-oh.
Did you see what they
Mega
did, Rick?
kill.
Did you see what they did? The enemy's
Frankly,
middle
Morty,
tower is
no.
gone!
Wasn't paying
Serves them
attention.
right!
Well, that's what I call teamwork. Dire wins! Oh, boy, that was a time well spent. Good game. Dire wins.
You will be getting my beat. to alchemy! Magic shall not prevail.
Ark Warden.
Your blood is mine.
I've come to collect.
This one's on me. Bristleback!
The hunt starts now.
My steel thirsts. Night in blackest.
Knight of the Faith.
Death. Prepare for repairs.
Dan kijk gewoon X, dan kijk je alles is immortal. Vanaf, voordat de game begint.
It's all fun and games until someone's frozen solid.
Mij komt 2. Voor dota. Dota van alle dingen. Misschien Carlo of zo, ja.
Let's have some fun, shall we?
En ja, definitely de Carlo.
I stand empowered by the light.
I like it.
Ja, het alright, you know.
Who needs healing?
Hoe loop je hier aan games?
Nee, ek is weer terug by... Maar ek het plan maar nie reg soveel soos wat die noobs met plan het. Dis is... Ek speel nou which dota game... Ek is last pick, actually. CK en PA pick dieselfde lane. Safe lane.
Nice.
Silence en mid en dan Legion bot.
Ja, aan jou kant.
Ja. En ek dink maar... Jylle nooit. Hierdie is mos nou fok op. En ek vat toe... En toe sê Legion... wat is sy naam? Chaos, nee, hy gaan sommer nou gaan farm. Dat die PA alleen top. Ek dink maar jy kan mos nie PA alleen ons sê. Ons speel in 'n Bristle, Spectre, Tiny, Grimstroke en 'n Odie. Hulle het 'n befokte team. As jy dink aan Odie, met Grim en die Bristle saam en die Tiny en die Spectre saam. En dit is fucked up. Maar ja, en toe wen ons daai game as gevolg van ek is 12-5-20 so.
Nice.
Ek het vol staff gekry dat ek die fucking PA deel te kry het.
It's your turn to ban, dummy!
Ek gaan Odie support.
You better pick your hero. 5 seconds.
Kan ek maar saamkom?
Ja. Ek gaan support, né?
Ja. So. Ek moet windel.
Okay, so die ding is, ek bal hulle, jy shackle dit in die boom en dan, ja.
Okay.
Of jy kan opcharge. Ja, wat kan jy ook doen? Jy kan opcharge met jou de arrow van jou. Jy vat dit mos jou instabilities. Maar ek moet Odie speel. Ek is of Viper, Odie of
Ja, kom maar dink dit gou. Dink die beste gaan wees as jy bal. Dan kan ek in beweeging kom met die shackle. Dan kan ek mos definitief aan 'n boom of iets vas shackle.
Ja.
En dan speel ek op charge.
Okay. Maar dan kan ek my dinge so op my meteor hammer.
Oh.
Of as ons hulle nie naby boom het nie en ons dinge is en ek meteor hammer, dan kan jy ook op charge.
Ja, actually.
Maar jou opcharge is langer as die meteor se stand, so jy moet wanneer ek bal, dan moet jy
ja, dis reg. Ek sal yes. Alweer.
Ek wil net iets kyk hier so wind. Waar is hy nou? Wat is haar
nog
is 'n 1 second. Is 'n 1 second wat hy opcharge. Odie
from the fortress afloat in the darkest.
Ek kan net as ek sien ek kan nie dit maak. Ek kan mos vroeër die shot laat af.
What are we here for again? Trying to help these guys win a game. Game? Right, yeah. Okay.
Ja. Waar is jy dan?
En ek het gou die is 1.5 vir Odie en dan 'n 1 vir dit gaan interessant wees.
I'm going to charge it off for 1 second.
Ja. Dit is baie lank, dit is baie naby aan mekaar. It's actually amper op mekaar.
As foretold, it is in the bag.
Maar movements
ill omens.
Odie sit. Hulle dink Odie gaan mid.
Path of destruction.
Alright, morning. Game's about to start.
Kan jy daai kan vat?
The harbinger comes. Yes.
Ek kan net altyd as iemand die bo kom sal ek net hom kan vat.
I bring bad news.
Well, there's that pesky horn.
I have solid intelligence on what is to come.
Ja.
Oh, first blood.
Hier is niemand geweest, ja.
From the world on the rim. Foul portents.
I can save ook, so.
The blood sun rises. Yes.
Wie denk je is die carry die...
Het zal eens sperren dus.
Yes. I bring destruction.
Ik heb mijn shackle eerst even vat hoor. Want voor die parase charge. En die power shot erg nou gebruiken.
Darkness advances. I take wing.
Yes. En ik ben ook nog full damage. In het begin.
I can see my home world from.
Jij wil charge,
I bring bad news.
Oh.
Zit het mes? Oh
nee. Ja. Ik denk dat het mij gemak. Ik vond ervan toe voor je.
Yes. Your future is grim. Last warning. Foreboding. The abyss calls.
Nice.
Yeah, you.
The blood sun rises.
Yeah, let's go now.
Ik denk wel charge, dus ik kan me niet wegwezen. Oh, daar is hij.
I take wing. Light. Yes. Fair warning. Ill omens.
Oh, ik moest mijn instick. Ach, yes.
Darkness advances.
Where's yours?
Okay, gelijk down.
Foul portents. What are you buying?
Ik can help you.
Yes.
I get my warning.
I was meant to have this. Yes. From the world on the rim. On dark wings. Good news travels slowly. Bad news has wings. Yes.
Je moet komen,
Dark auspices. Darkness advances. I take wing.
Jan, jij kan altijd doen, actually.
Fated flight.
Dit wand.
Even gaan staan.
attack.
Makkelijk dat is goed. Hitbal. Hit, eerste balletje ook. Go.
Last warning. Yes. Destroyed.
Kom maar met je.
It's not my wings.
Oh my. Sorry man, ik heb bal gehad actually. Ik heb verkeerd met de knop, ik heb verkeerd knopje gedrukt. Dat was dom. En ik heb 5 charges gehad, ik zou surviven.
Looks like dire structures are fortified.
Oh man, what? Get up on out of here, because Radiant just fortified their structures.
The dark winds of prophecy set me aloft. I bring bad news.
Someone niet paragen in charge.
Darkness advances.
Dat is al een fucking tankje hoor.
Foul portents. Yes. Middle is missing. Thanks. Darkness advances.
Boko.
Dragonite. Kun je wel komen. Dat is support.
Ooh, that is some hot chili you're serving up down
Oh
there.
jeez, Radiant's
Ik
courier
heb
just got
van.
killed.
Het gewit is dan. Hij is zijn eerste bij het dood gegaan. Ik heb hem nog. Wees ook nog. Nice. Ja, dat is er.
Blood sun rises.
Als ik mijn ring...
The harbinger comes. Yes. Yes.
Fucking clips.
They just killed Radiant's courier.
Not yet.
Somebody.
Yes.
Oh, ik kan niet wachten voor die teamfight. Het gaan sponsors.
Ill omens.
Nee, pas op voor hem ook. Oeh, Jenna.
Okay.
Forerunner of fate. Darkness advances.
Iedereen kreeg fokko.
I take wing.
Ik kan niet geloven dat altijd level 5 is gewonnen. Ik is 1 level 4.
Foul portents.
Waarom ga ik dat deze keer een foto gemaakt?
Myself
Oh, laatst iets zit je.
27.
Laatst iets?
Ja.
in flight.
In de nice.
Kom. 10.
Nee, joh, poes bro.
Fair warning.
Fuck dit, nou gaan ik fucking naast iets. Nee, die nice pas. Oh my soul. Je hebt nog 5 damage jij.
Toen niet bij damage was.
Wat is jouw
Yes.
75. Oké, dat is nog wel 75.
Dit is 78.
Maar ik heb nog items. Zijn die items die zitten voor cool damage? Wat was die? Kijk wat dat. Wanneer gaat die, sorry.
Ik ga helpen je.
Wat
It's not time yet. Of destruction. The blood sun rises.
Is je oké?
Your bottom tower's under attack!
Ja, jy behoort actually lane uit te kan hou.
Ek sal right, ek weet nie wat jy kry nie.
Hy farm.
I was meant to have this.
As always baie meer farm in die lane kry. Weet jy wat?
Dark wings.
Dis nou om te veel tussen my en jou. En ook het hy fokol farm gekry. Maar hy moet veel spels
on the rim.
Ek het ook alt. Oh, hierso.
Kopie kry hom.
I bring bad news. Yes.
Nee. Fucking cringe.
The Harbinger comes.
Pas op, iemand kom hier van die kant af.
Bring hom uit. Ek kan dalk 'n illusion doen.
Darkness advances.
Ja,
ek dink jy so nou.
Jeez, Radiant's courier just got
Dis hier.
I bring bad news.
Ga die keer doen.
Oh, come on! The middle tower's under attack!
Yes.
You hit me.
Oh, middle tower's under attack.
Hey. I'm één dood. En dan zit hij met level.
Oh, jeez, your middle tower's under attack!
Kan niet aan.
Man, you might as well save that
Met
energy because Radiant just
Oh boy,
fortified their
killing spree.
structures.
Oh boy, your middle tower just really took a big crap.
Oh boy, somebody call trouble because he's here already.
This. Path of destruction.
Oh, your bottom tower's under attack.
On dark wings.
Your bottom tower's under attack. Radiant just fortified their structures. You know what I'm talking about?
Darkness advances.
Bottom tower is Gonzo, baby.
Yes. I bring dark tidings.
Ach, Jesus.
Not yet. Yes. Not yet.
Better hope your ancient likes you.
En blink.
Oh, jeez, Rick, the top tower's getting hit.
Oh, not good.
Worse things than me wait in the wings. Yes.
Ons kan hierdie lane druk. Ons wou ook nie druk alleen daar aan bot.
Oh yeah, your bottom tower's under attack.
I take wings.
Oh man, what? Get up on out of here, cause Radiant just fortified their structures.
The Harbinger comes.
10 secondes alt.
Ooh, Dire, you gotta fortify them, their structures. Good work.
Foul portents. Ill omens. Attack.
Tik iemand aan.
Advance. In flight.
Oh, fuck.
Yes.
Whoa, killing spree. Oh!
And obsolete.
Ach, alsjeblieft.
Oh, jeez, Rick, the top tower's getting hit.
I return with dark things in my way.
Your top tower's under attack. Your top tower just got turned into trash.
But you're
Oh my
loving
God!
this.
Four in a row. He's now dominating. He's dominating
getting a kill now.
The sun rises. The darkness deepens.
Oh jeez, it's a killing spree!
Like a stone.
Fucking, jenne die goed is noob. Oh my soul, I can't burn.
You gotta get serious! Top tower's under attack!
Wanneer dat waar is?
Het is allemaal dus zo.
The prophecy still holds sway.
Nou, als je Kira maakt, terror dood. Is je ernstig? Nee, is niet ernstig, ja.
Last warning.
Oh, you found me.
Yes.
Kom van me, boy.
Ill omens.
Okay, those are the
Yes.
You know, Rick, I gotta tell you, my bottom tower
Darkness
is looking pretty good.
advances.
Bottom tower under attack. Oh! Oh, your bottom tower's under attack.
From the world on the rim.
You might want to kiss your bottom tower goodbye because
Darkness advances.
Oh, my timing was zomaar one cut.
Foul portents.
Fuck, ga naar onderaan.
I bring destruction. Lifted on a mad wind.
Fucking normaal.
Yes.
Maar het gaat onderaan. Maar de terror blijft shut down. Toen was hier die Woker dood, man.
Was er?
Path of destruction.
Oh ja.
Ik kan net die boot zien.
Wordt om.
The harbinger comes.
Hij gaat hem eerst shackelen in alt. Als hij wegkomt, bal je om.
Oh, wie is hier nog?
Wie is dat? Wie is dat?
Oh, dus
Chantress.
ja. Wacht even, dat is hulle wys.
Last warning. I'm under attack.
your middle tower's under attack.
There you are!
Oh, zij kan misschien dood weer.
40, middle tower. You might want to look at it.
Middle tower's under attack!
Maak je die ding dood?
Killing spree. There was a clipping issue. There was a hit detection issue.
Let's try this again. I
Oh
take
jeez, your middle tower's under attack!
Oh, what a mess.
winds meet with the rhythms of eternity.
40, watch out. It's a killing spree. Oh, double kill.
The abyss calls. In flight.
Waarheid in my ding ingehaal. In die meteor. Ek gaan travel boots kry. Dat ek maar die split pushing doen.
Yes.
Wie staan?
On dark wings.
Wie was hy?
I bring bad news.
Die Woker is hier so.
The blood sun rises.
Hier kom baie gehad.
Darkness advances. I can see.
Double kill. Oh man.
Right click, kom maar net right. Right click, kom maar net in. Stop man, stop man. Dus je moet je right click level 4 krijgen. Eerste ability. Dat die altijd kan gewoon. Deze door. Je moet door dus.
Darkness advances.
Ja, je moet gewoon je right click. De eerste dan level 4 maken.
Oh, top. De eerste ability.
Ja, dan elke right click is dan bij damage.
Good news travels slowly. Bad news has wings.
Ik kan het doodmaken nog.
Kom. Dat is altijd weer.
Path of destruction.
Stop nu, we zijn roepen. Oh, nou is dat. Para in de MBS door. Kira balletje, Kira.
Anyone hear me? It's a killing spree over here.
I am disposed toward you.
What do I even say to that?
Oh yeah, your bottom tower's under attack.
Man, you might as well save that energy because Radiant just fortified towers under attack.
Hoe komt het als ik kom de post van de club?
Oh, middle tower's under attack.
Great, your middle tower, you can't use that anymore. It's gone.
Op je toilet.
Whoever that was, you're gonna end up in low priority, punk.
Calm down, Morty. Calm down. Oh, your middle tower's under attack.
Valkyries on the wing.
Your middle tower just bit the big one.
Vortex. I take wing. Last.
The enemy's top tower's fallen. Boy, you really should be proud of yourself now. Oh, jeez, he's dominating.
Your doom impends. Fight.
Oh, you better hold on to your hat. That's 5, baby. 5. There's no accident anymore. This isn't an accident now.
Oh, doe die poesten dan.
Holy crap, Rick, he's unstoppable. Well, looks like we got ourselves a triple kill here, Rick.
Morty, quit acting like a detective.
Kijk, die denkt, je hebt
That's
een idee.
ridiculous.
Oh my gosh, it's an ultra kill.
We gaan de rampage krijgen.
He monster killed. It's a rampage. Rick.
Morty. Oh, take it easy, buddy. Take it easy.
From the world on the rim.
This would have been exhilarating once, but now I feel only pity.
Yes.
Bounty!
Yes.
Praat je met mij?
Hier afpikken.
I call it a draft. Ill omens. Dark
dat je keer doodgemaakt wordt.
From the world on the rim. I bring bad news.
Ja, wel. Aangezien Terrorblade in de game voor ons gewoon fokken winnen en de tax kan met damage gaan.
Yes.
Ga je short of ga je...
Eerst BKB.
Ja.
On dark wings.
I'm not afraid of ghosts.
Forerunner.
Oh, dan ben je uit.
Last warning. I take wing.
Ek het my altyd goed geconnect, ek weet nie.
Foul portents.
Wanneer? Hoe kan wij ze daar rooi?
The blood sun rises.
Ek fokke en wou op.
Yes.
Ja, ek sien.
The harbinger comes.
Your bottom tower's under attack!
Yes.
Ja, ik zou het weer eens gaan doen.
Fair warning. Destruction.
Illusion, maybe?
In flight.
Kan het wees?
Yes.
Was die fucking...
That force field leads me to believe that Dyer just fortified their structure.
Yes.
Altijd maar dat woord, yes. So fucking place.
Ooh, they took out the enemy's middle tower!
Weet je hoe vind ik die woorden is? Wat gewoon wel raai.
Twee terug is het in die ene gebeuren.
The harbinger comes.
Oh, sorry, was ik even wat er gebeuren dan.
The blood sun rises. Darkness advances.
Zeg maar. Sorry.
From the world on the rim.
Weet je ook het ek daar gehoord?
Ja.
Want ek is gesloopt.
Wow.
Hy het letterlijk so boop my gehardloop.
Ja.
Op die moment wat ek die fucking...
Flight.
Okay, kijk, kry jy iemand?
Yes.
Ek dink jy hulle sal word. Hulle sal kom vir hierdie. Gaan nie af.
Welke is onder?
Darkness advances.
Ek is gesmoke. As it.
I bring bad news.
Own it! If you say it really fast a bunch of times, it starts to not make any sense. Own it! Own it! Own it! Own it! Own it!
Kan ons die game eraf willen?
Yes.
Soppie. Kom uit.
Kom je keer.
Ja, kom uit. Als ons zombie kan burst dan lossen ze het.
I take wing.
Zou niet dingen zitten.
Keer nog eens. Als hij fokko survivability is, hij kan me niet. Als hij komt right click als hij doet.
Ja, maar die dingen is die Bara en hij speelt samen.
Nee,
Jij
weer.
ook gaat dingen, dan waar je net zou.
Kijk maar net voor volgende keer, als ik net weet of iets, als ik ghost heb of iets.
Iemand ghost heeft, ze gaan niet helpen, want dan kan ik hem met die terug. Geen ik doe meer zijn. Hij weet nog wel woord. Die wordt het met geworden, die woken is goed dan.
Ik denk hij was met, de Dragonite was met. Woker is support als ik het tenminste doe.
Yes. Fair warning.
Hij gaat op.
En Woker is met.
Ga eens met doodmaken.
Yes.
Hij is Dragonform, als we kan doodmaken. Oh, hier zo. Hij is mij met dood,
Yes.
Go.
They're coming after your middle barracks!
Foul portents.
En hem krijg.
Killing spree mode. This should be against the rules.
Yo, maar doet beide even, kijk die zo. Helft van mij helft, kwart van mij helft, fokken. Het van hij en fokken en wat ik voor.
The Harbinger comes. I'm warning you. From the world on the rim.
Oh.
Do it. On dark wings.
357. Ja, dat nooit.
Yes.
Ik kwam voor Polly.
Path of destruction.
Oh. Wait a minute. Fokey.
Yes.
The gale can always get stronger.
Waar is achter jullie? Waar is die achter jullie? Ah, charge. Doe maar, is fijn, is weg. Wat daar in voor de stunken. Kill it, doei.
En welke nog in was gaan?
Nee, hij heeft 2 spels voor. Hij heeft eigenlijk niet genoeg mana voor plus, ja. Ja, hij kan nog plus. Maar hij keep je uit.
Oh Jesus, swarm in your middle barracks!
Kom.
They're fighting against your middle barracks right now!
Die support die fucking Chaco en is meer bang voor de support dan wat je weet.
Ja.
In flight. Darkness advances.
Denk je dat is een cockfight?
Ja, nee, hij gaat definitief hier. Hij gaat top.
Last warning. I was meant to have this. I take wing. I bring bad news.
Oh, hij blink.
Wie?
Oké, blink.
Darkness advances. Fair warning.
Wat een game van ons nou gaan winnen. Wat een BKB.
The kingdom of the arcane opens to me.
Perilous heights. Yes. Last warning.
Parawas is wel heel awesome.
Hij gaat nou worsten.
Hij gaat toch stop.
Portents.
Oké, stop.
The Harbinger danger comes.
Oh man, looks like the Dire got to roast you just a little bit before everybody else could.
Die was aan tijd om.
The blood sun rises.
Killing the spree.
My death fortress.
Kom Jakiro. Oh, jy is dood. What the fuck?
Die bal. Is nie reg nie, nee. Jy moet te worry nie.
Das.
En ek bedoel die...
O, ook.
Is jy uit?
Ja. Lincoln 2 voor de win.
Hoe
Dragon het voor mij gestaan het en toen gaan mijn Lincolns af. Ja.
Vir my ietsie.
Horn of the realm.
Lekker monstertjie. En ek het gestaan, of eergestaan, ek tot laat.
You know, Rick, I gotta tell you, my bottom tower is looking pretty good.
40 killing spree, bottom tower's gone, so baby.
Out of dark.
You know they're tearing into your bottom barracks right now, right?
Oh man, the bottom barracks were my favorite. Now they're not there anymore. It's all fake. A bunch of crazy fake nonsense.
Black King Bar.
Oh, your top tower's whoa, initiating killing spree mode. Oh, your top tower was obliterated. Way to go.
Darkness advances.
That's not Eldworm's easy prey.
Ze spannen zijn wakker van die alweer.
Go, oh, killing spree. Oh, everyone bow down.
Oh man, this guy's dominating.
It's an accident. Double kill.
Is hy fucking dom? Ek was bezig om te dood. Toe swap hy.
They're coming after your middle barracks. Radiant just fortified their structures. You know what I'm talking about? Jesus, swarming your middle barracks.
Nice space kry. Die ding gaan die AA bolt. Sien jy? Hy kan dit eens reg kry die ou.
Ooh, your middle barracks just got wiped off the face of the map.
Dis eers hierdie en dan hierdie.
They're fighting against your middle barracks right now.
Oh boy, Morty, middle barracks are gone.
So jy moet net fucking nie mense kies wat jy nie kan speel nie.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I remain
Oh, come on, the middle tower's under attack.
I love this.
Dikke weer af, ne?
Watch out, your top barracks are getting hit. Oh, mega kill. They're swarming your top barracks right now. Morty, killing, double kill. Oh, top barracks are under attack.
Oh man, your middle tower just got destroyed. Well, you don't have any top barracks anymore.
Darkness advances.
Wat is sy
Ja, baie charge.
Not yet. In flight.
Watch your top barracks, they're getting hit.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, they're jeez, the enemy's got mega creeps. This is ridiculous.
We moeten helpen, we moeten helpen.
Tense. Is not tired from the world on the rim.
Oh, Rick, he's dominating now. He's dominating.
The rhythms of eternity.
Wubba lubba dub dub! Wubba lubba dub dub!
As foretold. I'm under attack. Yes. The blood sun rises. Fair warning. Darkness advances.
Hoekom is hy so tanky?
Path of destruction. On dark wings.
Your middle tower just bit the big one. Everybody relax. Just a bunch of ones and zeros out there.
Jeez, why don't you start taking things seriously? You know, your ancient is under attack.
Hey dummy, your ancient's under attack.
Yes.
Op buyback.
Niet buyback.
Kijk, buyback.
Yes.
Hey, what do you think? This is a game? Your ancient's under attack.
Darkness advances.
Hij is level 4 in ton af. Level 8 in ton af. Level 1 ton af.
Yes. Last warning. Yes.
Kom, kijkie. Daar zo.
The Harbinger comes. Darkness advances.
Gaan die items kan kry nie.
I take wing. Yes.
Hey, what do you think? This is a game? Your ancient's under attack. Wubba lubba dub dub! Hey dummy, your ancient's under attack.
Jeez, why don't you start taking things seriously? You know, your ancient is under attack. Oh man, what? Get up on out of here, because Radiant is fortified.
Catapult.
Hey, He's one of these
Oh,
start taking
focus.
things seriously,
Ah,
you
toch
know,
eens.
because your
Jij
agent is under attack.
Game over, baby.
toch eens.
Denk eens, ek wil daar rondvlieg.
Defeated.
Oh no.
Denk wat vlieg. Jy vlieg. Ek kan baie je creams wegkry. Ja.
From the world on the rim.
Fok op.
Die Elemental, nee, ek het gister ook saam met hulle gespeel. Onthou as het gister ook teen hulle saam met hom gespeel. Wat hy mos gesê
Ja,
het.
is dit.
Ha?
Na elke fucking game sê mos.
Ja.
Plat.
Kom as jy ou band speel nog nie saam met hulle. Ek verstaan nie dit. Duidelik, duidelik. Same fucking different day. Okay, always losing in the draft. Ons het nie verloor in die draft nie. Dit is nie die draft wat die probleem is nie. Ons het nie 'n fucking carry gehad nie. Dit was die moer se probleem. En wie was ons ander support? Die AA wat nie eens weet hoe die fucking spels werk nie. En ek speel nie as Audi nie en ek kry se goed reg. Okay, dis nou en dan. Maar ek het meestal my goed gevang. Ha?
Dan meer as jy eie.
Ja, nee, fok. Ek weet nie hoe eels jy ou van skrik en dan fokke waar jy nee, I had to pick because nobody else did my and of course to be suspect. Stan, wie is hierdie fucking Stan nie wat gepraat?
Zeker die fucking term.
5 vir 13. Hy het maar 12 assist, hy was nie in al die fights nie. Tussen my en jou was ons in al die fights amper. Maar 4 van hulle heroes was in elke fight amper. Sien jy, 27 assist, 23 assist, 21 assist, 28 assist. Dis die Bambi, ek dink toe sy die eerste keer kak. Toe kom sy nie weer uit die grot uit, die hele nooit. En toe raak sy braaf, toe kry sy 1 kill. En toe kom sy weer uit en kak sy 9 keer daarna. Hele dood. Ja, maar die ou die fokke Dragon Knight lelik op. As hy sy stacks
dat is lekker van de Audi. Hy fok enige streng weer redelijk op. Nou timber, smelt.
Ja, maar en jy kan hom vashou. Jy kan hom fokke dat hy nie kan wegkom. Maar ek dink ons grootste fout was die Ark Warden en die Terrorblade. Hulle moes 'n PA gevat het. 'n PA en 'n fucking lyk my ek kan nie ook die sniper speel hier so ene. Ek weet nie. Maar Dragon het hom opgeneem het.
Hoe de fuck weet ek nie, maar ja.
Ek was met gegaan het. Ek sou baie beter gedoen het met.
Ja, beter. Hè.
Okay, maar jy sou nie baie beter gedoen het met die AA sou nie. Terrorblade miskien omdat dit ook 'n melee hero is.
Ding is as ek met gegaan het, was dit maar net soos 'n neutral, soos 'n draw. En daarop ek gaan op om die huis te tankie.
Julle
So
gaan
ek
mekaar
wil maar net
maak, ja.
So ek gaan net ek sal maar net laaste iets ingekry het. Hy sou laaste iets ingekry het. Dis maar net wat
Maar hy
sou
sou die
gebeur.
tower gevat het.
Ja, ek kan ook die tower van my alt.
Ja, maar jy kan hom nie stop hier. As hy Dragon Form is, jy kan fokol damage, jy doen amper fokol damage aan hom. Hy's fucked up. Dragonite is fucked up.
Moet jy nou die behoort ook om 'n javelin te hê en dan doen ek hom so 'n bietjie met hom. Om hom net weg te jaag.
Ja. Maar julle wat jy mens wil hê teen Dragonite is soos 'n Earthshaker of 'n
Pagna fok hom ook op.
Huh?
Pagna.
O ja, Pagna. En hy kan ook die laaste iets in die 9 nie. Ek kan hom lekker opfok nou. Maar even Razor ook. Vat al sy strength weg. Of al sy damage. Push hom dood met sy eie damage. En 'n Legion ook. Legion weet ek is fucked up. Oh my.
Ja, Legion actually, ja. Ja, Legion kan frontline teen hom.
Ek wonder of magical, hy was nie magical damage fok hom nog as hulle op.
Ja.
Enige strength jy nou. Dis baie
Ja,
weird.
Met magic resistance.
Dragon's honor.
As hy nie magic resistant items koop. Dan is dit.
Ja. Ja, wat dan moet ze sterk maar zijn passive, zijn ulti. Dus ik kan een Vipers ook opfokken.
Hy vat op sy passive weg. Silver
Maar
Snake.
net je right click en zijn poison doen ook baie damage van magic.
Ja, die ook. En hy is flou om 'n poes hou. Maar AA kon hom ook opgenaai uiteindelik.
Ja, dat is wel zeker de beste van de net actually.
Want AA maak dat hy nie kan heal nie.
Jo, die region, ja.
Maar it is what it is.
Geef het voor de Jakiro dan.
Ha?
Yes. Nee, ik zeg geef het voor de Jakiro dan.
Ja,
En vooral het ook.
Hulle twee was seker 'n party nee. Hulle 3. Okay.
Ja, ik denk Spirit het het gezegd, gaan carry gaan, maar toen krijg je laatste iets te fokken bij. Ga niet Jakiro fokken carry.
Ja, maar die Jakiro is
Maar yes,
even die Jakiro mid ou.
Maar dat ik mooi zeg, Jakiro, ik geef voor de braai, toen fokken goed gejogen.
Jakiro mid is net so.
Was kak denk je, like late game.
Hy het toe Ethereal en Aghanim te gaan. En Shard en Boots of Travel. Hy het die debuff gehad. Relic, Timeless Relic. Maar jy sal nie glo hoe baie help daai daai eerste item wat hy gekoop het. Met sy ja. Ek sien baie van die
Your turn to ban.
Van die carries van dit.
Dat is fucked up.
Yeah, 5
Why
seconds left now.
support? Wat carry job voor het, dus fucking winter, Jakiro. Zulke mensen.
Who's gonna be top?
10 seconds to pick your hero, you moron.
Ach nee,
5 seconds, Morty. It'll
speel
be
weer
fine.
soms staan nu. Dus was het weer in een safe kern. Nice.
Oh man, Rick, there's only 10
better
seconds
blade
left to pick a
than the
hero. Yeah, there's 5 seconds left now. Hello, it's your turn to pick.
Ek gaan nooit hierdie fucking camera koop van maak nie.
Voor mij voel ik ook.
Jy loop na, jy het al jou
You really gotta pick a hero. You got 10 seconds
Ik
left.
word nog een bounty. Waarom lief?
You better pick your hero. 5 seconds.
Was dit jy carry nie? Fok op, ek praat nie met jou.
Ja, als we weer gaan Rome niet uitzetten. Ja, zwaar, dank je. Dat lijkt fucking beter. Lekker. HP kry jy reg gewoon teen die nekro nou.
Nee.
Hy gebruik te min sy goed.
Ek gaan ook eens wand gaan, maar dit is net die Juggernaut en die Woodwink. Ek gaan net my boots kry dat ek kan fok op my dash. Fuck weet.
Gaan klaar brand boots ou.
Gaan jy klaar bly?
Ek sê jy moet klaar brand boots gaan.
Okay.
Om wat jy binne te kom.
Windley is fucking nou hardloop om weg.
Gaan nog genoeg.
Nou, ek het 320 movement speed.
Payday.
Fushies, Rick, we're in some real trouble!
I know, Morty. Just follow my lead.
Set the bag aloft. The wind will carry it.
The vile dead.
My movement speed is vinnig ou.
This
Ek kom altyd.
is in our body bag.
Ek gaan altyd race as ek teen die Jug speel. Want hy gaan Facebooks gaan. Dit is net 'n
Ja, dis nie so.
So ek gaan
I will.
Maar gaan die eerste vat. Kyk hier nog.
kyk nog. Dan kyk hoeveel jare is.
Ek kan nie. Ja, ek kan nie.
Jy kan nie wat nie.
Dus ek kan nie iemand aan jou zombies vasjakken hè.
30 seconds until
As
the
jy
game
kan
starts,
staan, ja, jy
Rick!
kan ja.
I'm getting my things ready, Morty.
Wanneer jy zombies, dink jy?
Ek kan. Ja, die zombies.
Ek dink nie. Kan jy dit net aan 'n enemy hero of 'n tree? Jy kan mos nie.
Dan denk ik aan die zombies hè. Je kan basically aan enigiets behalve dus zombies kan je. Want die gaan vat ons uit.
My stomach rumble. Another corpse on the battlefield. Rotting.
Ek gaan net tank.
Yes. Shambling.
Dan kan jy al die damage.
My will. Death marches. Not for the living.
Level 2 weer.
The dead endure.
You know what's better than first blood? Nothing. First blood.
Dus ek kan met die bom vas en toe spin hy. Boet ek met volk help hierdie.
No hells, no heavens.
Oh, your bottom tower's under attack!
Yes, decay. Come to die. Hunter. Death marches. dead endure. Dead grows stronger. Against the living. Yes. My will. Sing your praises. Decay.
Toch nog iets in Christmas.
Goes on. Life dwindles. I will. Shambling.
Oké. Nice. Dat is precies zo.
Morty, middle tower. You might want to look at it.
Middle tower's under attack! Oh, jeez, your middle tower's under attack!
And life goes on. Passing. My stomach rumbles. Light. The vile dead.
Face it, you're a loser.
Yes.
Dat is dit fokken met.
Passing. Rise. The dead endure.
Oh, ownage. Your middle tower is under attack.
Rumbles.
Ooh, your middle tower's under attack.
Marches.
Dire courier bit the big one. There's a job opening in case anyone's interested for courier.
Dusk, dus gaat fokken met aangaan.
Mother Wind feeds my step.
My will.
Battle Fury!
Yes. Decay. The dirge goes on.
Oh, jeez, middle tower's under attack!
Oh, middle tower's under attack.
Oh, man!
No mercy.
Necros misschien. Ja.
I will.
Dat was zo. Honor. Ja. Dat maakt het altijd niet. Ik weet eigenlijk niet of ik iemand kan doen dat ook. Ik doe nog een buy damage.
Ik kan het ook doen nou. Ik is alleen te niet.
My
Al wat ik wil is staan mee. Dus ik kom ook bij me achter. Dan kan je mij experience.
Yes.
Dan kan ik nog wel.
Beware.
Die hoor. Nee, het gaat hier worden toch met.
Yes. The vile dead.
Radiance niet. Ik make het van Radiance uit, zolang ik nog een item gekocht heb. Wat is met?
Come at me, bro.
My will, my body could. Yes. My will. Hunger. Death marches. Rotting.
I'd say fucking. Hij zei altijd een in mijn nee.
Zei hij altijd niet. Ik kan doodmaken.
Morty, middle tower. I'm gonna look at it. It's like dire structures. They're fortified.
Oh, come on! The middle tower's under attack!
Vanishing winds!
Okay, double tap. Actually, why?
Yes. Passing. I will.
Spin.
Against the
The
living.
middle tower's under attack. Oh, middle tower's under attack.
Get him, I can split back. Dump.
Such plates.
Lekker alles in mijn nek is nog fucking 3/4. Kan niet.
My stomach rumbles. My will. My spotted hunger.
Arcane power. Bounty.
Death sings.
Bring your item. Oké. Zo item.
Woodpecker is een eigen ulti.
Oké.
Hello? Can anyone hear me? It's a killing spree over here.
Ooh, let's go, boy.
Chase ons. Oh, hier kom iemand.
Yep.
Oké.
Dat ik kom. Weet je hoe tank is ik, bro?
Ja, ga ik even wat met kan vast. Ik wil er een keer getypeerd.
Oh, sheesh.
Ik word wel van mij nou. Oh, nee,
Dus ik moet zeggen, ik wil gewoon met vallen. Met de aantal anti zo.
Necro is level 12.
Morty, watch out! It's a killing spree!
Oh jeez, it's a killing spree!
Zeer stil zijn gegaan.
Man, you might as well save that energy, because Radiant just fortified their structures.
Carrion.
Ik vat gewoon met.
I.
Nou, dat gaan we ook
Hunger.
Oké, 3 met.
Antiseptic passing.
Dat is niet doen.
Your middle tower's under attack.
Dead marches. Fine line between bravery and stupidity.
Oh jeez, your middle tower's under attack.
Whoa, killing spree!
Oh jeez, middle tower's under attack.
Hij moet zijn body helpen, don't forget. Dat is wel altijd correct.
What the fuck kan je?
My quiver is empty.
Greed and speed, nee? Zeg maar net. Druk met op iets,
Net al gedaan.
Je kan nog drukken.
Maar dat kan mij fucking ongegeven.
Hey,
Bring out the dead. Rotting. Decay.
Morty,
Daskes fokken niet zo. Niemand nooit. Dat is niemand toppie, dat is fokken niemand toppie. Wat de fokken ja.
your tower's under attack.
Maar ik kan niet het helpen, ik push die tot 3 dat is onder de niemand te fokken. Dat helpt fokken.
Your top tower's under attack.
I accept this offer.
Nice. Yes.
Tenminste, ik kan niet eens een fokken ding. Oh, dat ding is poeslig.
bounty.
Too bad. So sad. Beware the restless. Death marches.
Oh man, this guy's dominating!
Hulle klaar net op typies, julle kan druk daar.
Rotting.
Not so fast, Morty, because he just mega killed. It's a mega kill now.
Radiant just fortified their structures! You know what I'm talking about?
Ooh, Dire, you gotta fortify them, their structures. Good work.
You think is ek? Ding is dit ook met alles maar fucking. Ja, dan moet daar get
Ah, the enemy's bottom tower. God, did it.
Oh man, what? Get up on out of here, because Radiant just fortified their
Your
structures!
middle tower is under attack.
Whoa! They took out the enemy's top tower!
Oh, I can't believe it. What a wonderful thing.
Number 5. He's mad.
My stomach rumbles.
Wat de fuck? Nee, dan. Gaan die opzoeken.
Ga niet aan. Ik heb altijd mijn MKB.
They take the decay.
Radiant just fortified their structures!
Killing spree.
You know what I'm talking about?
Stop him up. They could stop me.
The mind. Nothing cannot contain me. Yes.
Radiant's courier got killed! You know how much stuff he was carrying?
Shambling.
I get 2.
Death tax.
Ja, gaan bottom tower vat. Julle kan.
Yes. The dead endure. Brains. Hungry.
Ja, 3 heroes.
My will.
Actually, it's so great.
Passing.
Hey, Jack, why is it? Kan die druk?
Yes. Death marches.
Dat gaat wel snel.
Oh jeez,
Kijk
your
eens
top
verrassing
tower's
mensen.
under attack.
Ja, ik ga terug. Kill.
Oh jeez, Rick, the top tower's getting hit.
The dirge goes
Wacht, kom met al die.
tread lightly.
Oh man, this guy's
Your top tower's
dominating.
under attack.
Come on, get with it.
Morty, you're not gonna like this. The top tower's under attack.
Oh, sheesh.
Oh, not good.
What you sow.
Wie zit me achterna? Ik het dood doen. Ik het dood doen. Maar een paar meter aan te doen. Het lukt wel.
Hij telt in hem. Het spannend.
Het helpt om Fokoli. Kom naar weer toe, ga naar weer toe. Oh! Hoe lang was onze bezig met fight? Kijk, wat doen die ook? Hij kon aangetikt worden. Maar ja.
Dat ging niet inwisselen.
Ownage. Down for the count.
Selfish.
Looks like dire structures are fortified.
Ik ook. Met die doeming op.
Oh, yeah, your bottom tower's under attack.
Your bottom tower's under attack.
Regeneration.
Tasken. Ja, als mijn schuld tasken achter wil maken.
Ja, dat is fijn. Hij heeft alpha ingestaan. Nou, dat is bang.
Death marches.
Zo, nee. Ik is amper af. Amper af. Nog een sterk. Kijk, als je dit voor kunnen salten. Dat wordt het zo. Ik denk dat die kut op iets moet gaan veranderen. Ik denk wel dat ik het ook kan delen. Nou, ik gebruik het daarom ook. En ook die...
The dirge goes on. Rise!
You gotta get serious. And might as well save that energy because Radiant just fortified their structures.
Whoa, initiating killing spree mode.
Oh, jeez, he's dominating.
Wubba lubba dub dub.
Dat ik bedoel van die Necro. Hoe kan het op zien? Hoe weet... Oh, oké, dat is zeker woord al.
Tasken dat het fucking woord man.
Ja, dat is goed. We zijn namelijk erbij.
invisibility.
Because my BKB came right sounds good. Oh!
Push dat Tasco.
Nice man. I can say so. Wat as hierdie dekker ook 'n doodpak vandag? Daar gaan.
Oh, your bottom tower's under attack!
Tower, lost a little fun.
That force field leads me to believe that Dire just fortified their structure.
Okay, let's stop. 2 stop.
Passing. Yes. Dead.
Ik het awkward in de corona. Fok hem in de 157.
Ik heb 121. 15 de nice. Ik is bij jou. Ik heb 5. Ik heb hier erg voor Vinnie. Neko.
My will.
Dat is die boor, dat is die boor.
Oh, that's nice.
Iemand inbus.
Dat is dus het was.
Death marches. Rise from your grave.
Oh, ownage. Oh, Morty. Uh-oh. You better hold on to your hat. That was a mega kill. Hooray. That's 5, baby. 5, Metroid. Hooray. There's no accident anymore. This isn't an accident.
Oh my God!
You're gonna do this.
Four in a row. He's now dominating. He's dominating, Rick.
Oh, that's him. Oh. The tower. At what cost?
Rotting.
Hope feed.
My stomach.
Ik kan blijven is niet te fokken meer deft als ik.
Kijk, was het altijd dezelfde. Kijk hier nou een span.
Yes.
6 voor 3, 1 voor 8. 2 voor 6.
The vile
Oh, jeez, your middle tower's under
Hij is
attack.
erachter, hè?
Ik kan niet erg veel aan het
Oké, de tas kom op. Wat gaat hem zo, wat gesmoke, wat gesmoke.
Rise. My will.
Ja, kom gewoon toe, bounty.
Oh, come on. The middle tower's under attack.
Doe. Oh, hij had hem zelf verlies.
Come to die.
Ik doe niks damage tegen. Best weer dat het goed.
Yes.
Op Jack. Ik denk Jack het butterfly.
Nee, hij best op mij.
Nee, dit talisman, dit talisman. Ek toch Jagged Law te gebruik.
Nee, hy het
Nice.
nie. Dis die dinge is die dekker wat TP. En my ding is vinnig. Liewe toes. Slok is eintlik baie useless hier. Oh,
The push a fight.
I'll take that.
Hij was nog niet erg in de fight. Wist ik het tussen in fight. Als hij BKB dan.
Hy kan mense doodmaak sonder BKB. Die nekker sal altyd geslaag bereik. Die jug sal altyd geslaag bereik. Al wie hom nou kan opneem is die task. Maar jene. Kan nie sien dat die task hom gaan doodmaak. Jene is eigenlijk dom. Hy ghost shot terwyl hy die inkom van die daantjie sê dinge. Dit is gooi. Wat vat meer damage?
The dirt.
Oh, middle tower's under attack.
Oh, dat kan niet roos. Kan je die creeper even uitdrukken dan ons roos?
Oké, ik is onder, ik druk onder.
Ja, maar je...
Death sings. Against the living. Bring out the dead. Death marches.
Oh jeez, your top tower's under attack!
Illmordius sometimes feels like they don't even care. Your top tower's under attack.
Oh boy, your top tower's under attack!
Boy, Morty, you know that Rocher guy that just got killed by Dyer? Your top tower's under attack.
Oh boy, your top tower's under attack! You know, Rick, I gotta tell you, my bottom tower is looking pretty good.
Morty's bottom tower under attack.
Oh, wordt er nog fight on now.
Zo.
Yes, dus nu al weer on.
Just keeping it loose.
This is a wicked 6-up, Rick, because he just wicked 6'd it!
That's right.
What the fuck?
Wat?
Wat is die keer bij jou nog geld?
Ik heb met...
Oh, the enemy's middle tower's gone! Serves him right!
Waar die backline? Zo.
Oh, own it.
The mark.
Ian.
Ik kan hem met tower ook.
Hij is weg, hij is weg.
Level up a dub-dub.
attack is nodig.
Radiant's courier got killed! You know how much stuff he was carrying?
Die ding nie meer vir jou help vir jou attack speed.
More life to take. I will. The sleepless wake.
Man, you might as well save that
Ek gaan hierdie ding
energy,
uit
because Radiant just fortified
Die
their
Radiant en die
structures.
Butterfly.
Holy crap, Ricky's unstoppable!
Illusion.
That's ridiculous. Double kill. Oh man.
Absolutely perfect.
My stomach rumbles. My will. No mercy. All will succumb.
Ek kan boontoe.
Death tax.
Kan boontoe.
Yes.
Morty, you're not gonna like this. The top tower is under attack.
Oh, sheesh!
The top tower just got shattered.
Yes, kyk, die ding is dood.
The dead endure. Beware the rest soul.
Ricky's middle tower's under attack!
Ooh, Dire, you gotta fortify them, their structures. Good work.
Are you going in there?
Ooh, your middle tower's under attack. Oh boy, your middle tower just really took a big crap.
Oh, that's trouble.
The dirt goes on. My stomach rumbles. Passing.
Werk hem.
My will. Brains. Yes.
Durf ik het trekken?
Hy het Gementa.
Yes.
Die buff was het.
The dead endure.
Oh ja.
I master.
Hy toch vertrekken. Nou, het is
Uh-oh.
Yes. Shambling morsel. Beware. Attack.
I'm marking this in my journal. This is a day to remember. There was a monster kill.
Death marches.
wacht weer.
I will.
We moeten er van achteraf krijgen hoor. Jack is hij zo. Zo kom maar.
I will tread lightly.
He's dominating now! He's dominating!
Fish and die.
Oh nee, wat jammer van hem.
Nee, dat is hierdie fucking narkies.
Great! Your middle tower can't use that anymore! It's gone! They're fighting against your middle barracks right now! Own it! You say it really fast a bunch of times it starts to not make any sense! Own it! Own it! Own it! Own it! Own it!
Ooh, your middle barracks just got wiped off the face of the map. Morty, middle barracks are gone. Morty, middle tower. Might want to look at it.
Middle tower's under attack! Whoa! They're gone by no Rick, I gotta tell you, my bottom tower is looking pretty good.
40 bottom tower under attack. Your middle tower just bit the big one.
Oh man, your middle tower just got destroyed. Jeez, oh, this isn't good.
Hey dummy, your ancient's under attack.
Radiant wins! Radiant's victorious!
Shut up, Morty. Ooh, Dire, you gotta fortify their structures. Good work.
Absolutely perfect.
Weet nog gesê Goat Turbo?
Ik denk dat was die task. Ciao.
Of. Ik kan het niet pat. Als je nou mensen. Oh my fucking soul. Dit is unbelievable. Ek wil aan 'n poes geban het. Waar is hy staan die? Ek het hom. Ek weet nie hoekom is hy nog speel ons saam met hom die hele tyd nie.
It's your turn to ban. Hello? Five seconds, Morty. It'll be fine.
Iedereen is een fucking...
Uh, 10 seconds to pick your hero, you moron. Yeah, 5 seconds left now. Your turn to pick, bro.
Poes is die matchmaking. Zeg gewoon mij.
Hoe bedoel je?
Dat is soms een poesen speel wat niet eens fucking kan pikken. Fucking draw eerste pick, hulle counter af fucking eerste keer wat hulle die eerste pick wat hulle kry. Unbelievable.
Oh, geez, Rick, we're in some real trouble.
I know, Morty. Just follow my lead.
Acceleration.
Oh yeah, this is totally in the bag.
It's in the bag. My wave advances.
Fikkele team.
I go.
Ik denk die game gaan we maken drinken, ik zie jou.
I flow on.
Kan niet meer. Ook mensen wat.
Reality is illusion.
Run! Is
30 seconds till Jit goes ham in the dollar store, Morty.
Kakje. Ik kan niet van Iron weg uit.
Ooh, first blood.
As you suggest.
That will whittle them down, one by one.
Trouw gaan uit uitgemaakt.
Amper zet ik mij in neer.
Mooi jeuken. Ja, ik vat maar die tijd voor die laatste vat.
Who's that blowing the horn? Somebody stop blowing that horn.
Ach, yes sir.
Conflict is eternal. No less so am I. Yes. Control is mine. A path integral to victory.
Waar had je gezien?
Huh?
Ik zei, waar had je gezien? Kakkenbaar.
Side off, you see. Saw me get.
Denied.
Hij blijkbaar weet niet hoe werkt die axe die niet down hier. Ik denk jij weet.
As you wish. My pattern changes. As you wish. Yes. Acceleration. I propagate forward. Reality is illusion. As you suggest. A path integral to victory. I go.
It's pretty funny so.
Control is mine. My nihilism increases. Action principle. Attack. A new location. Elemental gold. Serve the void. I flow on. My wave advances. Ocean principle. I flow. My pattern changes.
Ja.
Ga je onderste in het vat?
Nee.
Die boys?
Hij heeft te veel kak dan.
As you wish.
Nee, sorry.
Nee. Wacht,
Maar hij heeft te veel van hem goed afgegooid. Kan niet.
A path integral to victory. Yes.
Morty, watch out! It's a killing spree!
Smash you. Comet strike.
En dan ga je niet hier bij mij aan.
Ja.
Zo, je dog, die denk ik hier is voor je.
Reality is illusion. I flow on. As you suggest. Is mine.
Ga maar naar dood, man. Jullie brauchen ik ook. Je gaat me nou fokken onder dit houden, dood, man. Je braucht een ook.
Oh jeez, middle tower's under attack!
Expands. A new location.
Doe het.
Fucking one right click. Natuurlijk zijn ons weten die pushen fucking level 30 fucking out spelen.
Oh jeez, your middle tower's under attack!
En als ik anders van niet tegen een fucking. Dat is altijd nog slecht. I like it.
I propagate forward. A new location.
I hope you guys are ready for a strong void. I'm not
Kijk, yes, wat kan niet?
Oh, your top tower's under attack.
Fuck that.
At least we have a jungling in.
As you wish.
Ik stil het.
Your top tower's under attack.
Oh, ik kan niet, ik weet niet wat de push moet ik doen hier.
Is mine. Reality is illusion. I smash you. Deeper understanding. I stare also into you. Comet strike. Serve the void.
Wat maak jy daar? Zeg vir my. Wat maak jy hulle daar?
Oh jeez, he's dominating!
A path integral to victory.
Oh jeez, your top tower's under attack!
principle. I propagate force.
Bra, ek kan nie. Nee, wat? Jesus.
Yes.
Ooh, your middle tower is under attack. Oh, middle tower's under attack. Ooh, oh, not good.
Oh, jeez, Rick, the top tower's getting hit. Come on, get with it.
My pattern changes. A higher order of being.
Kijk, gestoord.
My fallen king.
My wave advances.
Ja, ik kan maar pushwit free van krijgen. Fuck dat, man.
My pattern changes.
Kom voor, ik heb die zoveel stack als je wil.
Transmuted. Shooting star. My wave advances. I stare also into you.
Denk je dat is dan een snap je black hole?
Spoor.
Ja.
Spoor.
I go and gold is claimed.
Wat druk je die tower?
Nog altijd niet, hè.
Gold is mine. I propagate.
Ik kan nou op.
Still got 3 podcasts.
Looks like dire structures are fortified.
Mensen, ik kan checken
Man,
wel.
what? Get up on out of here, because Radiant just fortified their structures.
Dan gaan we mensen moeten brengen.
That's his side.
Yes.
Whoa, the enemy's top tower got destroyed.
Kijk die tower, kijk die tower.
I flow on. A new location.
Ah, juist krijg.
Action principle. As you suggest.
Ga je die towers doen? Ga niet die tower.
What can I say?
Ik kan die
Nature
tower.
loves
Zo,
me.
zo.
Nee, ga niet daarna.
Ooh, they took out the enemy's middle tower. Oh man, I'm so happy about all this.
Blink dagger.
Dan ga niet met tower, met tower naar pick.
Gaan, gewoon daar zo. Ik ga gewoon onder op tower gaan.
Denk je een goede...
As you suggest.
Vehicles is fucking...
My horizon expands.
Vehicles op wiki in met...
That force field leads me to believe that Dire just fortified their structure.
Kill fee.
Hooray! The enemy's bottom tower is destroyed. Hooray!
Yes.
Wat? Jij?
Is dood, dat is wakkers.
Dat is lang uit weer.
sal nie hier kan komen. Weet je, dat is kan niet. Toen zoek mij nog.
Oh yeah, your bottom tower's under attack. Oh man! Your bottom tower's under attack! You know, Morty, it sometimes feels like they don't even care.
Ga eens gaan.
Ex blink. Oh, obviously dat blink. Ook lekker alleen gaan.
As you wish.
Ik is onder, hè.
I flow
Hij kan niet beneden, ik weet niet. Hij kan maar loop nice. Hij moet fokken.
My orbit widens.
Behalve as hulle my nou kom bring het. Ek het smoke, ek het ulti, ek gaan volgende een wat ek nou kry.
Kom met.
Hulle het hier
Hardloop.
afstand.
Reality is
Ja, die
illusion.
BKB gaan eers neem. Hulle sit hier so. Wacht, ek gou. Ek gaan net gesmoke.
A path integral to victory.
Okay, jy kan druk jy.
My wave
Ja,
advances.
ook is onder.
Control is mine.
Okay, tower. Wie is wie?
Kom X. Hij gaat met jump. Hij heeft blink.
Oh, hij jump.
Hij gaat hem verlengen.
Whoa, killing spree! Oh! Double kill.
Wat dan?
Ga onder toe. Wel dan.
Oh, Rick! He's dominating now! He's dominating!
Nee, maar het is niet gezien van je alleen.
Reality is illusion.
Dat is nog steeds kak.
Ja, dat is echt verleiden.
Die brouw is, als hij ook kan ook spelen. Dat is nou niet lelijk, maar dat lijkt ook in zo in mij. Ik kan.
Ja, maar ons shut hem nu down. Ons moet hem net zo altijd houden. Maar je moet niet momentum krijgen.
My wave advances. I stop you. My pattern changes.
Ik val allemaal uit, Jan. Ik val meer.
Hij heeft X, denk ik. Ja, hij heeft nog hier, blijft wel.
As you suggest.
Ik ken het eigenlijk toch eens blink. Ik eet toch blink al. Hier en dan.
Nou speel wel het durf van, hè.
As you wish.
You gotta get serious! Top tower's under attack!
I flow. Control is mine.
Ja, het is kak als je push ook een enigma uitvlust. De lijn. Maar daar zo is in die XP in die floor stages lead.
Kan eerst praten.
Ga mij dan net.
Ja.
Doe je push, man. Play me some more. Jy is eintlik push Afrikaans, rof Afrikaans. Daar fokum van die erge Afrikaans stukke van Pretoria, nee.
2 kills een keer. Dus 3 kills van mij actually als een keer. Dus ik weet niet waar we gaan.
A path integral to victory.
Picked up. Ach, bot.
I flow on.
Ik eet ook.
Why'd you stop running?
Oh man.
Nee, ja.
Changes.
Whoa, mega kill. Uh-oh. Haha, mega kill.
Suggest.
I like those of a spoiled child, thanks.
My wave advances.
Oh, come on! The middle tower's under attack! What a mess.
Ik weet niet of ik ben net checken.
Maar ze kom op hoor, ik eet altijd.
Oké. Void stop.
Ja, ben je het
Ik
zo?
weet ook amper altijd.
Reality is illusion. Action principle. I propagate forward.
Wait, no, hold on! He's unstoppable!
You better around. I see all inside.
This is some wicked sick stuff, Rick, because he just wicked sick did!
Kom uit. That's right. Bijna gaan we weer de andere. Kijk, ik heb dat niet gedaan. Ach, gelijk is hij altijd onnodig.
Heads up, Morty, this could be a Nigerian scam.
We fight.
Ik kan doodmaken als ik niet win krijg.
Quick moving! You denied your top tower!
Als ik kom dan.
Serve the void.
Ik zit flink in die koer, ja. Als hij nog hebben, ja.
Ik ga hem hier komen.
Haste!
As you wish.
Hier, gebruik eens de kruin nog.
Absolutely perfect.
Zelfs toch?
Yep.
Absolutely perfect.
Heet hij meta?
Yep.
Ah, met gebruik.
Hij heeft meta gebruikt. Hij is zo.
A new location.
Is het top?
Nee, is hij niet.
As you
Dat is
wish.
top, maar is hij daar. Ik heb woord.
As you suggest.
Hij is met.
I propagate forward.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Hey, where'd that go?
Is illusion.
Kan op hier, squishy, kan op hier, zo.
X.
Oh boy, killing spree. Your middle tower is under attack. Triple kill! Radiant just fortified their structures. You know what I'm talking about? Oh, come on. The middle tower's under attack. Great, the middle tower can't use that anymore. It's
Had ik nou nog gedacht? Vandaag weer.
Oh, jeez, middle tower's under attack.
From a deeper order, I return. Action principle.
Ik heb amper fucking uitgekomen dan, hè. En ik heb ingesprongen zonder mij altijd te gebruiken. Net mijn Eladon gewoon, om mijn Midnight Pulse in mijn Eladon.
I flow on.
Ik heb mij amper gemist.
Big Bang.
Fucking like mijn al zijn poortjes en dingen.
god! Four in a row. He's now dominating. He's dominating, Rick.
Jij gaat hij denk maar doodmaken.
Oh, your bottom tower's under attack.
Wat in is hij?
Bointo. Boa, bij de Marsen.
Your bottom tower's under attack.
Kom naar mij toe, ons smoke en dan maken ze dat ze de lijn toe komen.
My wave advances. Yes.
Nee, hier kom je naar je lijn toe.
Ik maak eens naar weer metal. Daar kom. En het type onder.
Ja, ik weet altijd.
My pattern changes.
Illusion.
Hey, kom.
Enigma.
I propagate forward.
Follow up on me, yeah?
As you suggest.
Enigma.
Oh my soul!
Die blinken. Stop nou.
Oh jeez, it's a killing spree! We should start calling this person triple kill, because they got a triple kill.
Jij spoeskak, jij fucking hondkak Enigma. Jou 2 fucking kills en je assist. Jou
Oh boy, whoa,
spoeskak.
what a good work. What a good work you did.
Jy spoes useless ook. Jy het fucking 1 keer 'n outlet gaan mooi. Jy het hard gefucking werk. Spoeskak hond.
This is a paradox. I go.
Nee, daar's glad niks alright in hierdie fucking huis man dat ons met hierdie pussy Enigma speel nie, maar dit moenie worry nie. Dit gebeur daarom nie fucking weer nie. Daar net hierdie man fucking dota plat hierna fucking hoe dat hierdie kon. Ons sukkel nie weer met hierdie dom pussy.
Verstaan jy nie?
So fucking gedierte.
En nie eers
sukkel honde
verstaan
moet fucking omgelei word in die straat.
My wave advances.
Thanks for weer. Maak jy daai uitgekom. Moenie jy worry nie.
As you wish. Serve the void. Action principle. A new location. I propagate forward. As you wish.
Oh yeah, your bottom tower's under attack.
I go. Action principle. Yes. Illusion.
There's a black hole on it. Hulle gaan pushen, ja. Het is X. Void in voedings. Oeh, is Marcy.
Scepter is mine. I flow on.
Ja, wat?
Ik kan niet.
Wat? Die andere mensen verslaan!
Ja, 2 seconden gewacht voor de gaan. Dan kon ik er allemaal helpen. Ja.
You know, Rick, I gotta tell you, my bottom tower is looking pretty good.
Morty, bottom tower under attack.
Oh!
You know, Morty, it sometimes feels like they don't even care.
Reality is illusion.
Oh, your bottom tower's under attack. Oh man, what? Get up on out of here, cause Radiant just fortified their structures.
Acceleration.
Hey, Morty, guess what's not there?
The bottom tower.
Stand down. Stand down. It was a close call.
That's all they know.
My wave advances. A path integral to victory. My orbit widens.
Jullie gaan naar fok op. Die game in.
Say please push. Push. Everyone is aggressive. I wanna be aggressive too.
Skipte push trouw. Dom push fucking Enigma. Concern push fuck Wind Ranger. Wat vraag vir die hy's
Ooh,
okay.
your middle tower's under attack.
I flow on.
Neha. Laat werk.
Die voor hemzelf maar.
As you wish. Reality is illusion.
Moet je op linker heen.
Ik heb linker, lang
Oh, wacht.
Altijd voor die.
You deserve nothing.
Yes. Serve the void. Action principle.
Nee.
My pattern changes.
Your top tower's under attack.
Come on, get with it.
I propagate forward. I propagate forward. My wave advances. Acceleration. Control is mine. As you suggest.
Regeneration.
Action principle.
Zou die lijns allemaal
A path integral to victory. Haste.
Maak daai dingie damage aan Roshani?
Wat is er?
My...
Nee. Pulse.
Midnight Pulse, ja.
Ja. Toen ook Ancient zeg.
Reality is illusion.
Hello? Can anyone hear me? It's a killing spree over here!
Ik ga intelligente push, hij werkt push hard.
Ek doen actually. Nee, dankie dat hy agterkom, is dan tenminste iemand wat agterkom.
Yes.
Is hartseer dat ek nie fucking verstaan wat die push hier aangaan nie.
As you wish.
Jy survive.
Ja.
Die twee push jy survive.
Serve the void. I propagate forward. Elemental gold.
Dat was ik aan jou een van het broers.
As you suggest.
Oh, middle tower's under attack.
Oh jeez, your middle tower's under attack!
My wave advances. Action principle.
Kijk, eet smoke. Zo, dat kan maar nou komen. We gaan net walls krijgen.
Kijk, en type daar en wat Fokko Vision is.
Reality is illusion.
Ik lag allemaal wacht voor. Ja. Jezus.
I go. Path integral to victory. I flow on.
Die speelt lekker uit hem.
Sowieso. De ding is opgeteld.
A new location.
Oh boy, Morty, look who came back. I guess their little disconnection was just a minor inconvenience.
Is illusion. As you wish. Action principle.
Kijk zo, kijk zo.
I propagate forward. Control is mine. Yes. As you suggest.
Kom daar alt.
A path integral to victory. My pattern changes.
Gewoon kijk zo rond, ik fucking vet om hier.
I flow on.
I'll take that.
Acceleration.
Kom plaas hulle nie wars nie, wat 'n push van die ander. Hulle kom hier na toe maar hulle plaas fokko wars nie. Dis vir my die beste.
My wave advances.
Nou wat 'n fokko maak hulle?
Oh. Weet nie.
I go.
Gaan ons allemaal maar net farm tot iemand sterker wordt.
This whole thing's really happening, huh?
Yep, sure is happening.
You know, Rick, I gotta tell you, at my bottom tower. It's looking pretty good.
40, bottom tower under attack.
Oh!
I propagate forward.
Weet je maar, Void kan actually roos zonder om vision te breken.
A new location. A path integral to victory.
Morty, middle tower. Might want to look at it.
Middle tower's under attack.
As you wish.
Iemand is hier zo, alles hier zo, alles hier zo.
Op mij, hij is dood. Dat is.
Killing spree, whoa!
Stop nou. Nee, je moet echt gemaakt.
Morty! Double kill!
Oh man, this guy's dominating! Oh, triple kill!
Oh, your middle tower's under attack. Mega kill. He just mega killed.
This is getting out of hand!
Oh, middle tower's under attack.
Goed dat jij niks maar met kakspet.
Oh boy, your middle tower just really took a big crap. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower just bit the big one. Whatever you do, don't bother trying to get the
your middle
barracks
barracks
just
got
got wiped off the face of the
boy,
map.
Morty,
Middle barracks are gone.
Oh, come on. The middle tower's under attack.
Oh, not good.
Het is nog Gluffy.
Man, you might as well save that energy because Radiant just forced your middle tower's under attack. Great, your middle tower, you can't use that anymore. It's gone.
Morty, middle tower. I'm gonna look at it.
Middle tower's under attack.
Oh boy, your middle tower just really took a big crap. Hey, what do you think this is a game? Your ancient's under attack. Morty, who was that?
I don't know. It was pretty tight.
Hey, dummy, your ancient's under attack. Hey, what do you think this is a game? Your ancient's under attack. Dire just won. Morty, they won, Morty.
Quit yelling at me about it.
Komt een deel in mijn levenskunst. vast. En kan wel kans geven als het klaar is met de werkvast.
Zeg weer?
Dus kan wel een kans geven als het klaar is met de cabin crawl.
Begin maar, is reg ek. So, maar dis maar fucking turbo joh. Dink hy ou was toe reg. Dis hoekom ek haat Afrikaanse mense. Ek kan 'n game so opnaai vir 'n mens. Die beste van alles is toe hy goed gedoen het en hy die fokke gehoor van hom nie. Ek sien, hele game deur. Tot hy by level 5 of 6 kom, toe moan hy. Die fucking ding wat solo het in die void. Kyk gou sy items, né? En geen wonder hy het hierdie lyn gehou nie. Level 1 of level 2. Ek verstaan nie hoe het hy gedink gaan hy die lyn hou met 'n fucking Ring of Hell of Hood of Defiance nie. Hoekom kom dit nie gaan vir Vanguard nie? Dis physical damage, al twee van hulle. Huh?
Nice.
Hy het weer die item bot gegaan. Ek hoop hy kyk hierdie naai op my fucking stream nie. Skip hom al so poes. Jene, dan fucking moan hy. Face boots. Pipe. Hard. Hy sê blink. Hopelijk het hy sy blink voor sy dinge gekry. Ja, hy het daarom. Maar die beste is die Hood of Defiance. Dit is wel my ding wat ek kan dit nie sien nie. Wat 'n magical damage was dit in die axe? Brand, miskien. Want ek kon smeer die void in physical damage. Miskien het die items, miskien het dota 'n nuwe patch gekry of iets. Ja, mense moet nie saam met my speel, die fok weet. Ek dink ek maar ons moet 'n groep begin wat ek mense wat ek nie van hou nie en dan kan ek net so speel.
It's your turn to ban, dummy!
Ja,
5 seconds,
maar die
Morty.
grap,
It'll be fine.
Jy gaan nie dink hy gaan carry speel op my lyn nie, omdat hy nou nie mid geweet het.
You really gotta pick a hero. You got 10 seconds left.
Kaizen and capitalist figures are apart.
Oh man, Rick, there's only 10 seconds left to pick a hero. You better pick your hero. 5 seconds.
Ja, dat ik zie je fucking mooi hoor. Jenne, as hy fucking, ek gaan hy bome onder hom uit. party. Yeah.
Wat het er?
Is it also at the party?
Kom nu. Geleid van die.
Ons gaat die game verloren. Sniper.
Crixeles.
Jenne, nou gaat weer een pro-slaat hier. Kijk het nou.
It's in the bag.
Why aren't they doing anything? They're just standing around. Relax, Morty.
Rightly so.
We got this one in the bag!
Where'd you get a bag?
The only way we can lose this is if I join the other side, which ain't gonna happen.
Het lijkt mij fucking zwaar.
Expertise!
Jij join lijkt mij aan de side heel fucking tijd, dus ik kom ze altijd fucking verloren. Die fucking wins.
Well stated.
Zeker een kat paraat.
Yes.
Hij moet een boom klimpen, ik ga hem fucking uitsnijden onder zijn gat. Kijk dit.
Forward. Well and good.
Right,
Ooh, 30 seconds until this place goes ham.
I shift like the sand.
Ja, zijn je het geskrukte musklieke.
Fokkie skruk, hij gaat kak, ik zie jou. Hij gaat hem hier altijd. Ik kan ook nee. Dus moet gewoon samen met die fokker hier. Hij gaat samen met die fokker naar hard.
To battle. I am king now of all I survey.
Oh, nou moet je uitlopen.
Catch.
Nee, je kan nog uitkomen.
Already moving. Very well. Sand King cometh.
En ik blok om op.
I am thee. Denied. I go. It comes naturally to me.
Yes, ik kom aan de tijd.
Agreement.
Ach, ik heb ook een bord.
Nicely done. More than right. Go. Granted. I take what I please.
Ik weet al zien we de relaties.
Well stated. Gather my powers. I'll scout dinner. Rightly so. Onward. Good. Agreed. More than
Nice, there we go.
yes, indeed.
I'm gonna try and pull this one.
Granted.
Ja, ik kan zeker maar nou alleen in die ring,
And shift like the sands.
Ik heb zeker genoeg items om te vangen. Hopelijk.
So, I'll take your tribute. Already moving. I'll take that.
Really mad.
Well and good.
Blood has been spilled, Morty, for the first time in this game.
On to my next victim.
But
What the? How'd that happen?
Sand King cometh. Forward. As I thought. I go.
Oh fuck. Para...
Yes sir.
Okay.
Gate's done.
My strength increases. So you say. Sand slow my enemies.
Guys, look at say.
See? And I'm barely standing.
Okay.
I will bury you. That's all right. Feel that sting. Onward. May the desert bury you. Stings, don't it? I am ready.
There's a region in the river.
Oh! Ik denk als ze... Kijk hier!
Find your bones.
Where is it far? Where is it far?
Regeneration. All flesh is sand. I'll send you down to nothing.
It's not magic. Just good old-fashioned skill.
Entered in the flame. Of course.
Is je ernstig? Is je... Weet ernstig?
Up of your stun.
Open.
Here's an extra
Well,
arrow for the one you call master.
Daar kan wat ze niet doen. Wat van een item naast de eerlijk. Dat sniper is niet van top.
I'll take your tribute. Yes, indeed.
I think die monkey can save van de bommen club.
Sand King cometh.
Ah... Stöt. Så kör jag vet.
A cold wind blows.
Ja, den...
Your middle tower is under
ja,
attack.
ja.
Double kill.
Ja, er werd weggebrand terwijl ik nou aan het
Oh, middle tower is under attack.
Ik die sniper there.
Oh, jeez, your middle tower is under attack.
Ik kan niet
Your
worden.
king is risen.
Hij is al 2 of 3 keer dood dan. Hm? 2 keer dood.
Searing heat.
Rightly so.
Oh yeah, your bottom tower is under attack.
Je ziet uit, nu 1 keer gemound weer.
Ember type 1. Hij heeft getypt, ja. Maar ik denk dat hij net uit zijn remmen gegooid.
More than right. To battle.
Catch!
Sand swallow.
Look at it go!
More and better. Good time. On your knees.
Sniper missing.
Mother Wind speeds my step.
Yes. Well,
I hadn't spawned yet.
I guess
Ja, ik heb die fucking items. Hè.
granted.
Oh, jeez, middle tower's under attack.
I don't have anything.
Radiant just fortified their structures. You know what I'm talking about?
I shift like the sands.
Killing spree, whoa! Your tower's under attack. That force field leads me to believe the Dire just fortified their structure. Oh, jeez, your top tower's under attack.
No! Of course. Good.
Hallo, is die troll alleen dat hij alleen kunnen. Weet je borrel?
Ja.
Vanishing winds.
One stun and we can maybe kill.
Yes, nicely done.
Ooh, your middle tower's under attack.
Kom maar mee toe, kom maar mee toe.
Could be worse.
Even daar toe. Kom op.
Sand King cometh.
Vang ik para en ze charger. Ik doe nou charge onder te.
Already moving. Attack.
Missing sniper.
Almost.
I just stay free.
Sand King cover. Feel my steam.
Morty, middle tower. You might want to look at it. Oh, middle tower's under attack! Oh man, your middle tower got destroyed!
Sunny, come here, come here, come here.
Morty, killing spree!
That's gotta hurt.
By the city. I grow a grain at a time. Well stated. Desert value. Very well. Die. Nicely stung.
I accept this offering.
By the gin of Kaldin. I'll take that. Feel my steam. My sand is quick. Onward.
For the murder.
Barrage charging, barrage charging.
Well and good.
Oh, jeez, he's dominating!
So you say. I'll take your tribute.
Get nie man.
I go.
Ooh, Dire, you gotta fortify them, their structures. Good work.
Forward. Yes, I shift like the sands. Good.
Oh, come on! The middle tower's under attack! Oh my god! Four in a row! He's now dominating!
More.
He's dominating, Reggie! His middle tower's under attack!
What a mess.
Yes, indeed. Salvation cometh. So you say. I go. Rightly so. Well and good. It comes naturally. Agreed.
Oh, your bottom tower's under attack!
Stand slow, my enemy. Forward. Yes. Very well.
Aqui é só assim. Aqui é como.
Passa, Gucci.
Como.
Dat is een fucking fight geweest.
Morty, watch out! It's a killing spree! Double kill.
Ja, dat is bedreigd. Hij kan topvat,
Opa.
Paul was nog in de fight, zei beter net push sterk was als hij fucking actually begin fight.
Your king is alive.
Whoa, the enemy's top tower's fallen!
Well stated. Already moving.
Fucking relaxie, fucking mode.
Granted. I'll take your tribute. As I thought.
Ja.
Wat heb je goed? Oh nee.
I shoot at the sands.
Nee, die wist het maken wel.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'll scour your bones.
Oké. Kan je dat zien?
I am with thee. Of course. Shiny. More than right. Yes,
Morty, enough like this. The top tower is under attack.
Oh, sheesh!
by the scintillate waste. I am with thee.
Hier is het. Kom.
Well done.
Oh, geez, your
Oh, fuck.
tower's under attack!
Wubba-lubba-dub-dub! Oh, Middle
Nee, hij
tower's
kan
under
dood maken, hij
attack.
kan dood maken. Zit erop, zit erop.
Oh boy, your top tower's under attack. Might as well save that energy because Radiant just fortified their structures.
Your top tower's under attack. Hooray! The enemy's bottom tower is destroyed. Hooray! Nice! It's like that song, Lump Lump a Nop Noops a Noop Noop Noops.
Troll is daar. Nou, hij is sterk, hij is sterk.
Can anyone hear me? It's a killing spree over here.
Looks like dire structures are fortified.
Go. Oh no.
Your bottom tower's under attack. Your bottom tower's under attack.
Kijk hier ook Battalion Tower.
Hey Morty, guess what's not there?
The bottom tower.
Morty, middle tower. Might want to look at it.
Middle tower's under attack.
We talk to this
Hij is light.
Send and deliver.
Is there no honor anymore amongst gaming people?
Well stated. Yes.
Right in the you-know-what.
You were expecting easy results.
You gotta get serious. Top tower's under attack.
More and better.
If you're still alive, I'd still be
As I thought.
Oh, jeez, Rick! The top tower's getting hit!
Oh, check eens toch. Hij is nog 26 seconden doen.
I go.
Gaat hij.
To battle.
Maar dat gepok of is je niet bellen niet?
I grow closer to the elemental.
I shift like the sands.
Kijk daar.
You know, Morty, this reminds me of Nam. What do you mean, Nam? The planet. The planet. Very leisurely place.
I go.
Net slim genoeg was het hulle fokken hebben over eels.
More than right.
Kom ons gaan. Waar is je?
I shift like the sands.
Waarom doe je?
Ons spatten er op positief over.
Rightly so. I am ready. Very well.
Oh, iemand is hier.
Haste!
Ja. Die slag was op mijn...
Oh man, what? Get up on out of here, cause Radiant just fortified their structures.
Lord.
Oh jeez, it's a killing spree!
Lol.
Waar onze tower vat?
Already moving.
Well, I died. Oh, for the flavor military. Oh my fucking.
Your tiny featherless arrows can't hurt me, sniper.
Ah, the enemy's bottom tower. It's gone. We did it.
Victor on the wind.
Fokker wieder vergessen. Maar hard toe. Ik zei...
Granted.
We gaan voor die ook. Ik kan niet helpen.
As I thought. Sand King cometh.
Ik heet ulti, maar gaan terug diepje go. Ik heet gewoord alweer.
Of course.
Ik heet ulti, toch?
Wacht, je ringt man en shit.
To battle.
Oh, come on! The middle tower's under attack!
I'm making my way there.
Are fortified!
Attack!
Oh! Dat is het woord.
Whoa, killing spree! Oh! Riggedy wreck, son!
As I thought.
Oh, the enemy's middle tower's gone! Turn them right! Radiant just fortified their structures! You know what I'm talking about? Oh, they took out the enemy's middle tower!
Let's go rush, yeah.
I am ready.
Speel.
Het vat was een 3 games om te krijgen.
What's up, guys?
Yes. Well and good.
What are you buying?
Already moving. So you say. More than right. Let's go.
Witch en sniper si Donna. Ja, zo'n sniper, ik had het echt tipping. Witch kan ik ook een tippen.
Oh, Rick! He's dominating now! He's dominating!
Oh, Dire's courier got killed. Are you kidding me? Weak.
Ja, sniper geotack. Rustig.
Hoe is hij mee doen? Zeg over mij. Die fucking tower met... Hier rijdt naar.
Oh, I love this part.
Die tower is fucking... Oh, bot tower.
Excellent.
Team Liquid speelt in de red. Hij is dood.
Talk about moving.
D'accord.
Dat hij... Zie je dat scalability?
Oh.
Dus die fucking is het. Ik heb het snipers met de fucking game.
I feel newly forged. And shift like the same.
Push middle, guys. Push middle.
You gotta get serious! Top tower's under attack! Oh jeez, your top tower's under attack!
Hooray! The enemy's bottom tower is destroyed. Hooray!
Oh boy, your top tower's under attack. This just in, the enemy's bottom barracks are destroyed.
Visibility.
Oh, I'm worried you're not gonna like cause for celebration. Top tower's under attack.
Oh, sheesh! Oh, the enemy's middle tower's gone. You denied the right tower.
Enemy's middle barracks just got wrecked, baby!
Oh, the enemy's top tower has fallen! Woo-hoo-hoo! Boy, oh boy! Oh my goodness gracious! Radiant just fortified their
He just mega
structures.
killed.
You know what I'm talking about?
Killing.
Wait, no, hold on! He's unstoppable!
Never get out
The
of
enemy's
that.
top barracks just got riggedy
Oh,
wrecked,
snap! You got mega creeps on your corner, homie!
I'll take buyback.
Let's get back and get rushed.
Morty, watch out! It's a killing spree!
Ever seen a broadhead before?
Ja, gestoord. Yep.
Thank
He's dominating!
What's the opposite of regicide?
And it's a buyback.
Oh my gosh, Morty! He's from Boston because he's wicked sick. There's a monster kill just happened.
What's your first time seeing a monster kill?
Oh, the enemy's middle tower's gone. Serves him right. You know, the cops are shooting at him and tasing him, and he just keeps getting up.
Yeah, why does he keep getting up? Just lay down.
They worked as a team. They hustled, got in there, shared business, and they won. Good work, Dyer.
Yes.
Check for MVP.
Ja, obvious. The fucking FIFA boss. Yeah, man. Offline heroes is
There's 8 there. Yep, unfortunately. Oh yeah. Go.
Whew, Radiant team ban. Entire team ban.
It is time for the grand finals between Team Liquid and Gaming Gladiators. It's a best of 5. It's a different beast altogether, and can't wait to see what these two teams have in store for each other, especially in game 1, and especially because there is a chance that we'll see Team Liquid just try their mettle up against the Ace Broodmother, because that is a hero that we've seen banned against Gaming Gladiators every single time ever since we saw Ace play that Brood. And yeah, best of 5. It could be different, could be experimental even, but it could this game not be Brood because it just got banned. Well,
serious business. We heard in the interview when Team Liquid was talking about, you know, that Boxy was like, we're just gonna win games, you know, we don't want to mess around, and this shows it, you know, banning out the Broodmother first.
Do you think it also has something to do with the fact that this patch, I mean, they know it's not going to be the same patch next time they play, so why would you even try to experiment?
I don't think it has so much to do with that. I think it's very much more short term. Like, it's just about this series, and Brood seems too risky for them, simply. They saw the performance, and instead of trying to think about countering it and what you can do, just take it out. It's worth the 1 ban, they say. Shadow Demon banned early by Gaming Gladiators, usually a sign that you might want to run a Spirit Breaker pick early.
Ace played a really mean Spirit Breaker. It also can be like Luna pick later on, might even get both of the heroes, which is super strong. There are a lot of strong heroes left in the pool. There's still Queen of Pain, there's Io, Weaver's also available. Team Liquid, they might go with like Io Storm Spirit. Every single time team has second pick, they tend to pair up heroes that we've seen multiple times so far that work really well together.
Yeah, Io's first pick material, though, I think he would be snagged up, so they get rid of it. Not gonna let Gaming Gladiators have their Wisp, but very much like the Shadow Demon ban suggests.
They already know.
Yeah, they were expecting that one, an instant follow-up with the Queen of Pain Weaver, and once they decided that Io was going to be the ban rather than potentially Spirit Breaker or co-op, they knew exactly what was going to happen, and we got a Grimstroke there as a second pick coming out from Gaming Gladiators, the earliest Grimstroke we've seen this playoffs.
Yeah, he's usually banned when Spirit Breaker is shown. It is a strong hero, just getting Etholance into that shard. You shard buff up your Spirit Breaker and he turns into a monster. So I like it. They are saving their pick for the mid lane a little bit then.
And they can also swap things around, but most likely this is going to be Gaming Gladiators lane. This is going to be Spirit Breaker plus Grimstroke, something that they ran against OG.
Yeah, that's probably their off lane. On the bright side of things for Team Liquid, they can customize a safe lane entirely against that because they didn't pick a pos 5 or a pos 1 yet. So very open to react to it.
Looking at how OG banned when they were playing against Gaming Gladiators, they decided to get rid of the Phantom Assassin 2 times in a row, and this is something that Gaming Gladiators love to play. But also seeing how Liquid managed to play against it with the Bloodseeker pick, I think they should be okay. I don't think they need to ban out Phantom Assassin because they have like ways to deal with her. And it was also Bloodseeker plus Queen of Pain combination that we've seen. Rupture in the Sonic Wave, 2 pure damage abilities with the pushback, so you get the damage even if you're standing still.
Yeah, I'm looking towards a hero that you are definitely interested in here when you see Queen of Pain and Weaver. The puck is still in the pool for Gaimin if they want to play it. Also, I think they could, even without Wisp, play Storm Spirit and just play high tempo around the Spirit Breaker Storm.
They could. I don't mind that because your pick-off potential is insanely good. I feel maybe Puck is a slightly better choice, considering that we've seen Io Storm so many times and they work well together. I'm not going to say it's like Io Gyro, but it's similar to what like Io provides. You'd never go back with the Storm Spirit pretty much with the 2 Soul Rings, sometimes even Mana Boots on Storm.
Yeah.
So you're just, you know, chilling there and you have no cooldown, so you can always be active.
Yep, Gaimin doing what they usually do, banning out the Mars in second phase. And also Beastmaster. I think they banned that second phase last time we saw him as well. Just targeting down on the offlaners in second phase here as Liquid. Of course, we'll be looking towards Zai's heroes next.
Yeah, 5 seconds left now.
Yeah, they got one more ban, and if they are worried about that puck, indeed, they could still remove it from the pool. But they end up removing the Wraith King that we saw the Retro play the previous 2 games we saw today out of him.
Yeah, they're leaving PA in, which also is a very aggressive style carry who can come online early with Grimstroke in the team as well. Another good target for Inkswell to blink strike in with.
The Ogre.
This is
not too unusual.
Pretty standard, I would say, where they don't reveal anything. They want to see what Gaming Gladiators pick, considering they were having a second pick. And yeah, here's the hero that so far has been undefeated in the DPC Regional EU West. 4 out of 4 games won.
Yep.
And I think if they didn't pick it up there, we would have probably seen it on the side of Team Liquid as well.
Yeah, we very well could have.
You really gotta pick
it would
a hero.
fit
You got 10
nicely in
seconds
either
left.
draft. I mean, with Bloodlust, she's very strong. But
5 seconds,
TA
Morty.
makes
It'll be
it
fine.
into Gaming Gladiators lineup. Not a bad TA game so far, but still 2 picks to go for Liquid though. It's not a hero that's impossible to counter.
Yeah, they have some overtime damage, Ignite, Shadow Strike to remove the refraction charges.
Radiant team ban.
Razor.
Yeah, Razor's had quite a lot of success as well here in the regionals. I don't know what his stat is actually for how many wins, but I feel like he's also been doing really well in the regional finals at least. Also great to have Razor with Bloodlust buff. He's so fast, he can just run people down much more easily.
10 seconds left to pick a hero.
The chase potential from Team Liquid is insane. They have Queen of Pain, Weaver. These are very mobile heroes. The Bloodlust Razor is naturally speedy hero, but same thing can be said about Gaming Gladiators. Inkswell, Templar Assassin with the trap, Spirit Breaker with a charge. So whoever like loses first hero, maybe 2, and then decides to fall back, if they're fighting underneath the vision, we might see like 4 even full team wipes.
Yeah. I like Gaming Gladiators having the Grimstroke Bane, by the way. A lot of people think about Grimstroke Lich, but Grimstroke Bane is a pretty nice duo. You get the double Brain Sap, it's going to do tons of damage and heal you a lot, but of course the Fiend's Grip is a big one, and so far there's only 1 real cancel from the start here against that, and that's the Ogre Magi. Of course, Queen will probably get the Silence Shard later. They don't have too many silences.
Yeah, Weaver, I think in this game, it's a must-have Yule Scepter to be able to stop the Bane from using the Fiend's Grip, and also Spirit Breaker Charge, this spell. We've seen this item quite more often. Like, if Weaver's having a really good time, the Spirit Vessel, if it's needed, if you're playing into a lot of heals, you're gonna get it, but sometimes it's earned into Yules, which I think should be the build here, and I've been really impressed by Boxy, the way he's been playing Weaver.
Yeah. Oh, I like that Liquid are banning out the Storm, so they could still be a danger to them here, getting run at by too much aggression. So, don't want to have a Storm on the enemy team when you're running so few lockdowns, because that's Liquid's weakness so far. They don't have much stun or control, really. Their mobility is great, but Gaming are the ones who have more. And there we see, typical Spirit pickup when there's few silences, few stuns. Ember, Storm, these type of heroes, they thrive.
The Puck ended up being the last man from Team Liquid, as they need 1 more final hero, most likely going to be a Zaya hero.
I mean, if they want to ruin Templar Assassin in the lane, I'd say go for Viper. Viper Weaver seems super strong. It's a lot of overtime damage. Like, they play very aggressive once they hit level 2. If they want to focus on the laning stage, they might be a bit squishy with it. Might go for something like more traditional in terms of like initiating. Tidehunter is still available.
Yeah.
They have like only Grimstroke Silence that he doesn't like to play into. Later on, there's gonna be a shard potentially on the Spirit Breaker.
Lane is hard though, because you might get meld struck, and Tide doesn't really enjoy going close to a carry TA. But yeah, I think he would have fit well. I was also thinking about Tidehunter being a good final pick for Liquid overall, but the lane matchup might be a little bit tough for him. Yeah, I think I'm with you that Viper could fit well here. It looks like Liquid want to play a little bit faster Dota here, and Gaming, while they're definitely aggressive in their draft, I think are securing the late game a little bit more.
Or if they want to go Dead Prophet, secures them Roche, gives them a bit more early tower damage. Usually it's the other way around when Dead Prophet is shown as an offlane, that you go for like these range heroes to counter in the lane, Templar Assassin, Drow Ranger, but I still feel you can get away with it.
It could be It could be a safe lane hero for Matumba coming up next here and just do the Razor off lane.
There will be a Slaughter coming out, so that will be a Zai hero. Thank you for your thoughts, Baga. Of course, we'll hear more from you during the cast. Lacoste, earlier before the draft started, we said it was going to be very important for especially gaming gladiators to keep in mind what the laning setup was going to be and be aware that it could change coming out from Team Liquid as well in terms of matchups, off lanes, and safe laners, etc. How do we feel like this is going to be set up?
I think gaming gladiators will not try to run a tri-lane aggressive or a defensive one. I think plan is to stick to 2-1-2 because they have like relatively strong lanes, especially the off lane. It's their killer lane, Spirit Breaker plus Grimstroke, so they can get a lot from that lane. And looking at the
10 seconds to pick your
last pick,
hero.
Slardar plus Weaver, that's most likely. I mean, Weaver is strong in aggressive tri lanes if Liquid wants to push it, but seeing that they're playing into Templar Assassin, usually last pick Slardar is always used whenever there's a melee hero, but this time around, like Templar Assassin early on is a semi-range hero, like he doesn't get too much range, but it's also a killer lane, so definitely the lanes to look out for. I said Dead Prophet, they needed something that unlocks the Roche for them, and I think that was a great pickup, especially with Razor. There's gonna have, like we talked about, the chase potential, how speedy they are with their draft, how much they can chase. I'm gonna say I'm favoring Liquid here.
Yeah, after the draft, indeed, is not enough for gaming gladiators, because I would say you were already favoring Liquid before the draft as well.
True. I mean, Liquid just seemed like a better team, like the way they were performing. But
if you remove the names, you'd still go for the
I would still go for their draft, like, slightly.
Okay.
I think gaming gladiators also have a really good draft.
Okay, well, we're going to see which one is going to play out better in Game 1 of this Best of 5 Grand Finals, and we're going to head over to our commentary duo. It's Odie Pixel and Wagamama.
Thank you very much, Steve. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, the grand finals here between Gaming Gladiators and Team Liquid. Waga, we've had the draft. You didn't really get the chance to sort of say your piece on what you thought about the final pick from Liquid. What do you make of it? Closing up with Zai Slardar.
I think it's a great way to round out the draft. They get really good Roche potential, a lot of physical damage with the minus armor from Slardar and Weaver working together, of course, even minus armor from the Razor ulti. So a good finalized draft, but I'm gonna have to say, draft-wise, I think gaming gladiators here have put themselves in definitely an even footing.
All right.
From here on, I think it's just about who plays better Dota, which is exciting to me.
And what's the overall Templar Assassin status of this game?
It's pretty decent, but there's a lot of annoying things too, like static link from Razor can bother you quite a bit, and of course Ignite and Shadow Strike can be frustrating to play against.
There we go. A bit of good vibes here being passed out between the teams, as we hope to get an exciting best of 5 here between these two. Of course, so far in the run-up here to the grand finals, we've had quite a few one-sided games. And a best of 5. We're going to get more chances for some close action.
Cool that both teams placed this ward on bottom at the exact same time. I think both teams actually smoked out to place it. But yeah, I don't think any of them realized that the other team warded as well.
All right, just going to have a continuation of a smoke here from Gaming Gladiators. Sorry, from Liquid. I was going to say, hang on. Production! UI at the top might need a bit of a fix. It's a Liquid, and the one smoked up. They're going to go. There we go. Yeah, look at that speed there. What response time. Hats off to production. Give them a clap, ladies and gentlemen. Very well. Quickest fix in the West there. Very nice. Anyway, they came over with the smoke. They couldn't find anything. Bounty runes. Gaming Gladiators. They are going to be the ones that'll set up for. In fact, all 4. They got all 4 right.
They got 4.
Liquid tried to go for a smoke movement. They get nothing. Gaming Gladiators get everything.
Yeah, that's costly right there. 800. I mean, that's wild. You get such a nice advantage. So good start for Boom then on his Ember Spirit against the Queen. Otherwise, a matchup that can be a little bit worrisome if you don't get your bottle in time, but he's gonna get it nice and early. No way to stop that.
I mean, that's huge. You know, as obviously we saw in the series the other day when these two teams played, it was tough for Gaming Gladiators. So an important boost to the beginning of their game.
Yeah. I mean, overall, I know this is not for a competitor, but I think overall win rates when like 4 bounty runes are picked is something wild. It's like 80-something% win rate, I think. In competitive, I'd love to see that stat too.
I mean, you got to imagine it definitely makes a difference.
Yeah.
It's a lot of money, and especially, as you say, in that mid matchup with the importance of bottle timings and rune control.
That certainly has a big impact. It's curious what they're doing, Liquid. They're putting this Razor against the TA, realizing that it's not so fun for the Slardar to lane against the TA getting meld slapped all the time. So Razor should be doing better than Slardar would down here. Of course, that puts also the Slardar against the Spirit Breaker, which I think Slardar is going to be happy with too. So Liquid coming out a little bit ahead, I think, in just the matchups. We see Boxy doing work. So much damage.
That's Tofu having to back up and pop that salve. Yeah, obviously, as we always said, a level 2 on these Weaver lanes is going to be when things get really deadly. I'm going to have to be very cautious, Gaming Gladiators.
You have no regen on Grimstroke anymore, so every single hit now from Weaver is, you know, lasting damage until you get your tangles and salve coming out.
Obviously, Insonia here trying to make sure that Gaming Gladiators cannot get creep control.
Yeah, blocked both the camps, so he doesn't want any shenanigans to be done. Blocking both, you know, it's gonna allow them some.
Top lane, level 2s have been hit. Looks like the bugs were already sent out and dealt with by Gaming Gladiators. They were able to remove those before any real damage was done. Salve over onto Ace. Bottom lane, CS so far 12 for 4 on Duraccio, and to my man 8 for 1. So TA doing very well in this lane right now.
Yeah, still finding her farm. I mean, you have Bane protecting you. Bane very, very powerful. Nice charge.
They're going to get the setup here to close the gap. That'll do it. First blood for Gaming Gladiators.
Oh, I think that's so important for them. Even though they're going to lose their Grimstroke right after, I think getting the first blood here and a good start on Ace is something you want. He's not really able to farm so much in this lane, so he desperately needed a kill.
Absolutely. As a team, getting the 4 bounties and then getting the first blood, that's a lot of money to start off as a bit of a bonus for Gaming Gladiators. So far, mid matchup, 19 for 0, 18 for 6. Well, very close. Mickey just able to get a bit of an edge with some of the denies that he's managed to get in. See down bottom, do have the Nightmare set up. They're closing the gap. Matthew's dead. They're able to set up. Duraccio gets in position. He's got the damage to take him out. They're going to look over towards Insania as well. He's got the meld hit and refraction. It's going to be quite a bit of damage. Is it going to be enough? It is. They're going to be able to clean up both kills there on the bottom lane, even with the courier as well. But a micro will be able to keep that away. That's big stuff. I mean, Duraccio, he's having a beautiful time down there. And yeah, I think as you pointed towards earlier, a lot of it just down to how much Seller he's doing on this Bane.
Yeah, I like his skill build as well on the TA here, though. The 2-1-0 build that he went for was really good there. He got enough damage to be able to bring people down. But yeah, definitely shout out to Celery for the setup of all this. And we see actually, yeah, Dire were the ones to unblock the big camp. Sorry, the Radiant keep body blocking it. That's why it's not spawning. They've done a job staying on top of it, though. Either Bane or TA.
On the top side of the map, farm so far, Zai 22-6, 18-5 on Ace. The ledge for Zai.
Yeah, looking at mid lane, I mean, Queen is playing really good, I think. 32 and 8 against 30 and 0. She also has more creeps to kill still, so even though she was 4 bounty runes down, he's winning the lane. And now playing aggressive, looking for a kill.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he could have him if he knew where.
Yeah, if he wanted to sort of blind commit there, to go for the angle on Sonic Wave, that would have been enough.
That was close right there, and he forced a TP home without Remnant.
On back down bottom, another bit of setup here. Celery with the body blocks, keeping Insania in range of Duraccio's. It's another kill here for the safe lane TA.
Yeah. While Boom said previously that BZM seemed to be the mid player that was the strongest, you know, throughout the season here, I have to say Mickey at this regional finals is on another level. He's playing outstanding Dota. TP bottle refill by his friendly support.
Oh, Dire's
Ember does have level 6 now, so not in the same danger anymore.
And going straight for the Maelstrom this game. On Boom. Okay. It's top lane as well. Ace. They're going to try and chase him down a little bit whilst the bugs are upon him. Zai will close him for the crush. See if they've got enough physical. Oh, with that hard-hitting bash on top of the minus armor from the bugs. They certainly do. They smash Ace out of the lane.
Yeah, even before Slaughter had ulti, he was down to -1 armor.
See over in the river, 6-minute power runes. They're trying to contest for it. It's going to be end up being top. It's a nice one for Boom. He's got the haste rune ready to make a play with if he wants.
Yeah, Mickey not gonna get a rune this time as Gaming Gladiators. They bring a lot of people to control the runes, even TA coming from a jungle there. But I think it's important. The first power rune be really helpful. Now he has haste rune on Ember, so he's definitely paying attention to the side lanes and where he can make a play.
We'll be a little low on the mana.
Yeah.
Limitations there. I mean, top, now that Zai has got that 6, I mean, as you said, we saw already what Zai was able to do without that. Now that it is there, it makes it rather difficult for Ace to ever have the chance of going in on him. Very unlikely that the Ace will win sort of the Bash Wars as a Spirit Breaker against the Slardar with the amount of amp up that they have on Liquid.
Yeah, it's rough when one of them has like guaranteed bash every few hits.
You're going to have to get very, very lucky on the RNG to be able to win that sort of battle if you're Ace.
Yeah, right now, Matumba Man being left alone kind of on the bottom lane, just farming away as the safe laner of Gaming Gladiators is just jungle, while Tofu has been stacking up over here, preparing the triangle.
And Boxy, of course, has got eyes on this. He's going to go and see if he can take down Tofu.
Oh, he's in danger. Might be a solo kill. Not really, though.
Doesn't look like he's going to dive. He's going to let Tofu go, and of course, yeah, full intel on the state of the stacks in this triangle. I mean, for Liquid, is there sort of an easy plan they can get together with some of their heroes to get over and try and mess with this area of the map early on?
I think what we're seeing now is what we expect to see. Just Boxy trying to stop further stacking happening, because they're not that good at stealing the stacks. You can like Queen ulti it, but they don't have great heroes for farming ancient stacks themselves. So most likely you're just going to bother them by having vision, bullying the supports out of the area. And mainly it's Boxy's, maybe Mika's job to go there.
See Boxy. We'll manage to grab the Boom, make sure the Boom doesn't get the refill. A little bit of aggression onto Boom, but he's fine. Back around the tier 1 tower. Both teams bringing members over. They got 3 versus 3 at the moment, hovering around this mid lane. Boom will look for the reset.
Yep, just gonna go base, and Weaver just running a little bit top, perhaps. Maybe look towards something with the Slardar, who's happily jungling away, though. I'm not sure he's gonna want to fight right now, but he wants to go bottom. This could be the first big move here of the game.
At this stage, just Celery on his own, trying to sap up the XP, get his Fiend's Grip online.
Yeah, they want to dive him and try to push the tower when he's dead.
I mean, if he can somehow get the 6 for the creep waves coming in, maybe with a Nightmare and a Grip, he can set up for some sort of reaction from the rest of Gaming Gladiators.
He is going to get 6, yeah. And they don't know it. They haven't seen it yet because he didn't show, so...
I mean, so it's going to be a little tricky to dive him, I feel. If he can get both his spells off.
He's calling, yeah. He's calling for friends right now,
yeah.
Celery.
Oh, he's gonna Nightmare himself to try and slow down the initiation. It goes for the Fiend's Grip, but of course immediately gets put to a stop by Zai. Not quite the setup and control that he wanted to do. Now Ace could also be in trouble. Zai's gonna try diving him underneath the tower, gets in with another match. Jumping on the side for Mickey, then burst free Tofu. Also gonna send the Revan back. The sideways flies over, kills off Ace. A final side of fist is not even gonna be enough to bring down Matumba. Nobody going down on Liquid. Mickey's chasing Boom down. Has Boom got anything else to get away? Has Mickey got enough mana to dive? Doesn't look like it. Mickey will back off Boom, will survive. But a big move there from Liquid. And I mean, it did indeed seem that Gaming Gladiators wanted to do what we expected, but it just didn't fall into place.
Yeah, it was a good wraparound with the Calling Blade cutting in behind the tower there. Slardar's move is ultimately what secured this, so props there to Zai for his little wraparound. Oh, nice catch.
Oh, Mickey. Blink is back up. Let's throw a Remnant in to try and close it, and we'll slide it fit, and another Remnant will do it. Boom's able to chase down Mickey.
Dyer's courier bit the big one. There's a
will turn to Celery, but can't commit any further. He's going to be okay. Zai watching from the high ground, but Boom's already out of danger.
Yeah, they got a courier as well to top it off after the kill. But definitely very, very contested game so far. No team really pulling ahead. At 10 minutes, we're less than 1,000 gold difference.
Nothing definite concerns of the power that Dyrachyo is going to be bringing. He's had a very clean start, great lane, getting those stacks. He's on track for a solid Dragon Lance into Deso timing. Just one Mithril Hammer away from that second item.
Yeah, once he has that, he'll be able to push towers really hard, and he just needs heroes around him. And they have you know, two good heroes to dive in. TA generally doesn't do well if she's the one who has to go first. So Spirit Breaker and Ember, quite nice heroes to have frontlining for you.
I'm gonna go for a smoke. Boom.
They have the Fiend's Grip ready.
Oh, yeah. Do they have...
They can bind. He hasn't skilled yet.
Okay. I'm still holding his point here, Tofu. Set up solo just onto Mickey Mick. TP's coming in. The X-Force stun is going to hit beautifully out onto the two of them. Mickey goes down, Silence out as well onto the Weaver box. He can't run. Gaming Gladiators, a swift move off the back of that smoke, catching Mickey at a point where Liquid, they couldn't do anything to save it.
Yep, nice quick gank. It's not really going to turn into a tower or anything. They did have Glyph, and they're also going to be there with Ogre just spamming Ignites. But still good pickoff.
Blink Dagger on his way out. Zai. Very close. 12 minutes in, 7-5, less than 1k in. But I feel like it's the little things that are going to be feeling very good for Gaming Gladiators. The fact that at 12 minutes in, they have killed off Mickey 2 times. Now, we were talking about it before this game started, how this man has just not been dying this tournament. Compared to his other games, 2 deaths this early on, it goes to show Gaming Gladiators figure something out. Mid lane, Boom's going to get jumped. The reveal of the Blink Dagger from Zai catches him off guard.
Yeah, good first rotation there. Gonna go in and steal some farm. Might even go up on the triangle. Oxy.
Towards Cedric. Gonna try and step in and slow him down with a Nightmare onto one, but nothing much more he can do. Okay, gets in, claims his life as well. Bottom lane, Ace out with a TP just in time.
The concerning part for Gaming Gladiators is going to be when this BKB comes up on Razor.
We're seeing Gaming Gladiators a little bit of one-by-one feed here. And as Tofu also dying, Boom is going to TP in. He's going to try and burst down someone. Looks for Zai. Zai getting low himself, but they've got a lot of numbers here. Liquid, another slide of fist comes in. Boom. He's charging in at them. They are low, but he's got to be a bit careful. Ace comes over, charges in. Onto Zai, gets the bash, jump forward. They'll kill Zai off. Ace, could he get out of this though? Liquid, they're going to be chasing him down. He's able to bash, take out a courier. But it'll almost certainly cost him his life as Mickey blinks in, finishes off Ace.
I mean, he got 100 extra gold at the end for his entire team there. He got a bounty rune and a courier kill. That's a lot of gold.
That's value.
Yeah, that was bigger than the kill almost.
And still, as we can see, getting double the benefit of gold from the bounty runes this game, Gaming Gladiators, than Liquid is.
Yeah, getting a lot of money from it. And if they didn't have that, they would be behind right now in net worth. But it's very even. Very even indeed. And the Razor now only 350 gold or so away from his BKB. Looks like Liquid want to start moving together even more, playing around this Slardar and his Blink. He's going back for a Midas, interestingly, on Slardar.
I like it. I like it. Attack speed. Wants those levels, wants that XP. There's some great stuff to get down the talent tree.
Oh, they're going to clash. Smoke into each other.
Quick meld. We'll be able to disjoint and dodge the Ignite. So a bit of a nuisance eliminated there. Duracho.
I think it's a little bit too early for Liquid. They're chilling, and it's all about this item that's now finally flying out. The Razor BKB is coming, but they're controlling the area. They know Roshan is on the menu for both teams.
Zai come across. Just to jump onto Boom, but Boom's got a lot of backup. Send another remnant out, but Matsu's there on the other side. Boom's going to try and jump over and away. Ace comes in with a charge to keep the area safe for Boom. They're able to get up to the high ground. They turn with the Soul Bind, the Silence as well. Onto the two of them. Ace comes in with the ult over towards Matsu. Matsu pops the BKB, gets back over the high ground. The Soul Wave comes through, pushes the two back, takes out Ace.
It's actually a little bit of a sad interaction there. You saw the Nether Strike. It doesn't work on Grimstroke Bind. He used it thinking that you can get both of them, but it actually only hits on the one that you don't target. The other guy doesn't get hit by it.
Yeah, there's a few spells like that, actually, isn't there, that involve the hero? Where, as you say, you've got to be ready to play around it, because suddenly you end up where you don't want to be. So, as you say, hitting the target that you might not want to go for.
Yeah, we might see it in the replay here.
Let's have a look. As they go up, there's the setup. Indeed turning.
Yeah.
I mean, it pretty worked out.
Meanwhile, in the game, though, there's a lot of action. They're fighting.
Well, they are. They're straight in, the full five of them. Mil 2's low, and he's got BKB still on cooldown. He's not going to stand find a chance. Matthew goes down. Mickey jumps over with the Duraccio, takes him out, but he's been caught out by the chains. He's heading over for the illusion ring, but Beam's able to follow it up in time. Topher taken down once more with the further screen. Shikuchi over from box. There's going to be a buyback from Topher. Already in the pit. Another kill for Mickey. Keeping this go inside, getting low. Ace and Boom, they have their eyes on him. A final bash and charge from Ace. Takes down Zai. 4 dead at the moment on Liquid. Mickey, the last one standing, and he's well out of it. Back deep into the trees.
Yeah, all the Roche killing potential is gone though for Gaming Gladiators, as TA is dead of course, but they are gonna push top now. Really good fight for them there.
Not bad at all there, getting the ultimate cleanup really.
Yeah, this is fantastic. I mean, this is what I was hoping to see. Gaming Gladiators are playing better than they have, I would say, the entire tournament. They're contesting Liquid in a really good way here.
Yeah, and I think there was always that expectation that there was much more to see from Gaming Gladiators when they go against a team like Liquid. Considering the last time that they did so, a lot of the errors definitely seem to be a result of just sort of a missed call in the way that they started their lanes.
Yeah, they decided not to try lane, and they laned much better.
Yeah, it's looking a million times better this game. On to the high ground. Thinks well on Ace. Insania. He's not going to stand any sort of chance. He's going to try and jump in overboard. Ace Sonic Wave as well. Ace is low, but he's able to charge away. Ace is going to get out of there. The grip onto the turret of Dracho steps in. Mickey blinks down in time, but the chains are out onto Zai. Zai goes down, boxes out into the shadows with the Shiguchi. He'll make it away, but again, it's 2 more kills for Gaming Gladiators. With Duraccio now back up in the game, they'll head into the pit, look to take this down, and Liquid, they've just split themselves up across the map. They know that they can't do anything about this Roche. They've just got to let it go.
Yeah, finally they have to concede Roshan, give it away, and that puts Gaming Gladiators in such a good spot right now. Getting this Aegis, they can look towards taking more buildings. They only took 1 tower so far, but I'm looking for a lot of towers to fall with this Aegis. Aegis over on Ember, so he can play hyper aggressive. I like that choice. Giving it to him instead of the TA, of course. Both of them will be good carriers, but I think Ember needs to stay alive. He needs the front line.
And do you like this swap from Duraccio, seeing this to be a game where he gets the blink rather than the BKB as his third item?
Yeah, I think so. They want to play very aggressive, and he can jump in and pick his targets more easily now.
Yeah, even queuing up the Crystallis next. So.
It's like when they get the grip. If he had Blink Dagger, if he was there sooner, maybe they would have killed Queen of Pain as well.
Absolutely. I mean, the likelihood is as well, of course, with that Soulbind grip, that you can get that angle, pick the 2 of them very easily with sideways. Charge over from Gaming Gladiators. They're ready to go for more. Topher's in with the inch well. Zai's going to jump over, look towards Topher. They'll take down the Grimstroke. Foxy, he's getting low though. Duraccio picks him apart. Stania has to buy back in Liquid. They're trying to chase. Mickey will jump forward over Stellar in Duraccio. Still Boom. He's got an Aegis and he's ready to fight. They'll jump back over Matumba Man. BKB's out. Matsu, he's got to be careful. He's getting very low with the physical of Duraccio. 1 final hit comes out, but it's not enough to take down Matumba Man, as Duraccion's going to be the one that falls. Boom. They may even be able to pop his Aegis or turn Nightmare. Celery, he can't get out of this. He's trapped here by the cliff. Mickey slowly takes him down as well with the help of the burn of Insania. 1 more Shadow Strike comes in over towards Boom. Ace will charge over, but Boom's going to take down the once. That's the Aegis gone. Ace trying his best to bash back both Mickey and Insania. He's not got enough control as Mickey's able to step back. Remnant in, but they know Matumba Man's not actually ready. He's firing a small cap, and they get back in and kill him. They totally missed the opportunity because the fact that they have that ward there. I mean, Matsu, he came over, he's farming incredibly low, hitting some small camp, and of course his BKB is on cooldown. Yeah. No hesitation, Boom straight in and kills him off.
Playing great under that vision. The fact that Liquid have a sentry on the high ground, but they don't know that there's a ward there. So they didn't know that they were under vision. Beautiful Searing Chain into the double charge as well.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that whole fight before that point, it didn't look great for Gaming Gladiators. No. They were losing heroes, they lost the Aegis, but just like that, Boom was able to get quite a pick up at the end of it all.
Spirit Breaker got Yules. And it caught a little bit, but he's fine.
He's got Duracio's by his side. A few hits on Boxy, has to pop the time lapse. And at the same time, look at the smoke coming out. Boom, Celery, they're coming in from the high ground. Mickey is going to be ready, Zai. He's instantly ready. Jumps over. Instant Nightmares there. One Celery there to break the combo from Zai. Zai's gone. Gaming Gladiators, they're ready to make a dive from more behind the tower. Duraccio picks it off, finishes off the tier 1 mid. They've now managed to push themselves up to a 3k lead here. Duraccio standing in the top spot as his TA gets bigger.
He finally gets that one down. Only 2 seconds before the ward would have expired. Very clutch D ward. Exciting.
Yeah, it gets a little bit of money, XP at least.
You see the charge damage. Oh my god.
Boxy gets off his HP. Dracho's in with a finisher. I mean, Matsu, could he do something about this? He's going to start off with the link on Dracho. Chasing him down, put him back with the Sonic Wave. Dracho very, very dead for that.
It's only a monster
he
kill.
was a little bit too close there and gets punished. He did have Force Step, but didn't have it yet on him. So he has Force Step now in his backpack. Could have saved him there, perhaps, if he already had it. They bring down a very big kill there. Of course, TA being the #1 farmer, you want to get as many kills on her as you can with your rotation.
Getting a little bit hectic now this game, just as we like it. Full Hurricane Pike done on Dracho.
I'm uncertain about this Linken's choice by Matumba. Obviously, it's great against Fiend Script, right? And it's good against Soulbind. Even against Charge, you can argue those nice behind.
He's gonna try and fight this. Maybe see if he can at least get Insania, but he's losing a lot of damage into the Link. Yeah, he's got to back out. Did have a defensive remnant at the ready.
At least he forced out the Razor ulti. If we look at it from his perspective there, he just forced Razor to use that, and then he backed out, got away safely.
Got this build from Boom as well, going for a Kaya Sand on the... Oh, actually, we have to hold that for because Ace, he's already started off the action. He's in onto Matumba Man. Matumba Man, he'll get the BKB off. He's trying to run, but another match comes in. The grip is there onto the two of them. That's going to end the life of Matumba Man. Boom, ready to charge up from the hell. Ace switch, but the fight catches him with the three of them with the charge bind. 4 dead on Liquid. Foxy is on the run, but the trap sword will get him. Another Shikuchi should save him.
I think he's unimportant. I wouldn't even chase this.
Just get the push on.
Yeah, get the tower push going. Mid creep wave needs to get pushed. Push bottom. Like, this is a Weaver. He's not that important. You have 4 heroes dead. But fantastic play by Gaming. I mean, they're doing it right now.
I mean, they've got fantastic heroes to just go, as we're seeing. Ace and Boom just charging in on these fights. Jumping across the screen.
I think what Boxy is doing now is creating so much space. He's getting 4 heroes to chase after him instead of looking for anything productive. No power up that.
A little bit of respite there for Liquid after a very deadly battle for them.
Yeah, but Liquid have to reset. And that was a fight where they didn't have the Razor ulti, right? It's big impact because Razor's item build, think about it. He has BKB, Perseverance. He doesn't have damage without ulti.
Now looks like they've finally caught Boxy sneaking around their side of the map. They're going to have, they've got the chains, but he's got time to buy with the yours. Can he get the time lapse off? No, he can't. Too much physical damage.
Yeah, he stayed alive for a long time, getting away with being aggressive. Again, going up on the triangle. Seems like Gaming Gladiators might want the tier 2 tower, might want to D-ward the triangle. And Ace, he's just charging. I love this.
He's just going, yeah.
Yeah, he's playing exactly the way a Spirit Breaker should, with no fear.
Oh, man.
Yeah, 6-4 on 14. Great kill involvement from Ace so far this game.
Yeah, he's got BKB, Shadowblade, 1400 gold. He's rich as hell. He's more farmed than Queen and Ember. Like, this Spirit Breaker.
Yeah, he's been doing it wonderfully, as you say. Just been the initial starting element for a lot of fights.
Pretty huge talent pickup just now by TA. Got the Meld Dispel against the Slardar ulti, Shadow Strike, against Ignite, against Urn. There's a lot of stuff that you can be happy.
Yeah, I guess that's why you don't need the BKB this game. At least not yet.
Yeah, he's going full damage, going for a Daedalus as well. I think he can get away with it. This is definitely a high damage potential.
Now you want to have that hard hit to punish the Quaff if she blinks in too deep, to burst the Razor before he can build up that link.
Exactly. It's all about the Razor. I really agree with that.
How's Matu doing? Lincoln's done. Refresher, of course, next on the menu. At least with that Lincoln's, it's going to be a little harder for Ace to just go straight for him in every fight with a charge from a distance. Look at the jump. Oh, instant blink from Dracho.
Good reaction speed there.
Gaming Gladiators maybe thinking about going back up here. They know that they're strong.
They're charging in. Ace is just going.
He is. He's going to see the Sonic Wave come out just onto Tofu. Boom, he's already on top of the Brooks and Weaver. You see Matsu head over towards Tofu. He's going to get knocked back by the ult. BKB comes out from the Matumba Man. Tofu will die, but he already pretty much got all his important spells off. Because it is 1-1. Liquid, they are the ones that are having to back once more. They can't quite deal with Gaming Gladiators. As Gaming Gladiators just bully Liquid out of this area.
So nice when you get a charge through someone and onto someone in backline, a Spirit Breaker. That's pretty much ideal scenario always. He almost killed the Weaver just by passing by him and bashing him. But again, Gaming Gladiators in a solid spot here. Diving in mid, maybe?
Not bad with the Yours, and TPs are coming in, Ace. He's got the BKB though, so not much more they can do to control him. Trap slow out onto the three of them. Zai's trying to head in over towards them, but the damage coming in for Direction, and Zai just gets taken down. The minus armor there for the hits of Direction, the Slight Fist with Boom in combination, just shreds through the Slider, shreds through the Razor as well, both cores down.
Yeah, I don't think they can team fight when they don't have BKB on Razor and no ulti on Razor as well. I don't think Liquid can fight at all. So Gaming Gladiators to get even more. And this time the tier 2 tower should be falling from the pressure of it as well.
We're seeing some wild stats there as well. Boom, highest amount of hero damage in 26 minutes. 32k hero damage already done by this Ember.
Wow, that is a lot of damage at this stage of the game. His Maelstrom build, I mean, he's been hitting hard.
Actually, yeah, and a great sort of mix as well. Coming in with the hard hits because they have that sort of amp up as a save from the hits that TA gets him with the Meld and the Deso. And then the fact that his magical damage is going to be very nice as well with the buff ups from the Kaya Sanj. And the fact that he's going for this Aghanim's. He's going to be all over the shot and having a good split sort of element of damage. Between him and the TA, they've pretty much got all fronts covered when it comes to extreme magical and extreme physical.
They do. They really do. And yeah, Boom is just having a really good day today. He played good in the series prior to this. Of course, Gaming Gladiators, you could say they're coming in warmed up into this series because they already won the lower bracket finals. Meanwhile, Liquid were the ones waiting for them, but they're coming in with the momentum that you want to have, right? And in a great spot to take game 1 here already. As the Roshan is up. Boxy just getting passed by.
Unfortunately for him, they didn't have eyes on him, so he'll be okay.
Dude, imagine when this Aghanim's gonna be done for Spirit Breaker. He's doing so much already. We can see. Yeah, let's see the just passing.
Boxy just minding a bit of health, enjoying his day, and suddenly gets ran over by an angry cow.
Yeah, as Roshan gets taken down, this time they're gonna put the Aegis over on the TA, and did take the shard as well for him. Getting everything. That shard, of course, silence is really useful.
Oh, Ice.
Your death was a secret.
Not an easy game in and out for Boxy. He gets any sort of vision on him. Charges in. I mean, anytime they connect and charge, they'll easily have heroes to reach in and have the follow-up damage.
Yeah, every core on the side of Gaming Gladiators is doing their part beautifully, and of course the support duo has also been combining their stuff well. Just looks like a good team right now.
Zai's going to try and start this one again. Ace comes in with a charge. Zai goes down. Nick is going to be able to push back the forward with the Sonic Wave. Plus the BKB as well. Turns towards Ace. Ace trying to walk his way back out of the base, away from the high ground, but he can't get out in time. He goes down. 2 buybacks have been used by Liquid here for both Zai and Boxy. Boxy's able to get him with the Yours teleport to Celery. They'll take him out. Can they get more? Buybacks now coming from Gaming Gladiators. They're ready to get back over this side of the map with the outpost control. They're TPing over. Matu dies through the BKB here with the hard hits of Draccio. See if he wants to commit his buyback or if Liquid is just going to try and bail out on the fight now. Charge from Ace comes in, connecting over onto Zai. Zai, he's out for 80 seconds. Die back on the Slaughter. With the buff not even going to be needed. Draccio just in with the Meld. It's another death. They've now got 2 dead on Liquid, no buybacks. Matu is looking towards the Everspray, but Boom's going to get forced down to safety. Ults back up for Ace. He knocks back the Timberman. The starting trap is coming in as well. Matu's trying to run, but Draccio takes him down, and Draccio's not done yet. Jumping into the high ground, chasing down Mickey. The silence will end, so Mickey's able to get out. They turn with a stun onto Draccio. He doesn't care. He's got Aegis.
Yeah, gonna die there, but he's completely fine, I think.
I mean, there's no Ace, but it's only Mickey and Insania. They can't stop Draccio before he's able to get the blink out. Draccio's back to business, pushing onto the tier 3 tower.
What an explosive fight. So many buybacks used, but great call by Gaming Gladiators. Most teams would have backed there. Most teams would not have taken that fight, but they did.
Dyer's top tower's falling.
There's got to be at least this. Rack's gone for shot. Dracio's looking for kills. Mickey's not going to let it happen. BKB to get up. Chains. And he's away. Draccio now full butterfly on his way out. Thanks to the kills that he picked up in that last move. Full set of racks taken from top. They're ready to swing round to the mid.
Dyer's middle tower's under attack.
Just going for more. As of course, Razor's still down for 45. No buyback. They know about that. But that's going to be 4v4. I still think they're standing strong. They're going to keep going.
Yeah, these boys are stopping.
Full butterfly on TA now.
Massive.
Things are getting dire.
He make a jump in, but he's a corner. no buybacks. He's going to try and jump in, but instantly gets taken down. I think he's getting a little too much now for Liquid here. 3 dead, and massive impact 20, but they tap out. Zai and Mickey not going to be able to return for a further defense. GG is called. Gaming Gladiators, what a game won for them. We saw what happened in the last series against Liquid. It wasn't great. This is huge. Coming in first game of the best of 5 grand finals and taking Liquid down in this fashion.
Yeah, especially this fashion, like you said.
Там вот мы стакаем, там мы делаем упор на своих коров, у нас есть стабильные коры и стабильные саппорты, которыми мы играем. Все это осталось. Но смотрите, какие выводы ребята сделали со своих серий, например, вчерашних даже. Саппорты играют намного осторожнее. Вот сколько умирают саппорты. А вчера это ж просто катастрофа была. Тренд приходит на боте дефать вышку, просто подставляется сходу под Тимбера, подыхает. То есть сколько раз...
Oh, Dire team ban. You really got to pick a hero. You got 10 seconds left. 5 seconds, Morty. It'll be fine.
Dota 2 is all about adapting and adjusting, and that is true for inside the game, but also especially inside a series, and then especially so inside a best of 5. And we have a best of 5 grand finals. We already are one game in. Gaming Gladiators, they took that first game, and we're gonna find out what adjustments are made by the teams for the second game of this best of 5. I'm here with Lacoste, I'm here with Waga, and the two teams have already chosen where they want to be. We got Radiant side chosen by the Gaming Gladiators, with Team Liquid choosing a first pick. That's a little bit of a mix-up from previous game where we had first pick on the side of Gaming Gladiators, because that game in particular, it was Team Liquid that chose second. Gaming Gladiators choose the same things 2 times in a row, but the adjustment has already begun, Waga. We got the first pick priority.
Yeah, they're changing up also bans here. I love this. You play something, you crush with it, and then you ban it. You're like, you're not gonna do it. Spirit Breaker being removed by Gaming Gladiators right after they already used it effectively themselves.
Yeah, and they banned out Invoker and Shadow Demon in game number 1, so they have to choose if they want to still ban out one of those two. We already decided that probably this Shadow Demon was only banned because they wanted to pick up Spirit Breaker.
He's gonna stay.
Yeah, so yeah, that just fills in the ban that they used up before.
Yeah, I feel if Invoker does not get banned here, he most likely is gonna get picked, especially if like one of the teams decide to open up with Queen of Pain. Team Liquid, they have the first pick this time around. Like Weaver still available, but Weaver, okay, not anymore.
I'm expecting that they want the Queen. I mean, Mika still played it very well. Wisp out of the way. I think Liquid still probably happy taking a first pick Queen, gets me information, see the 2 heroes that Gaming are gonna pick.
Surely if they don't pick Queen, it will be picked by the Game Gladiators.
Yeah, I mean, it's a strong hero, and it lanes well against almost everything, so.
There he is.
Come on, Radiant team, you gotta pick him right.
He's not talking at all.
No, it's just
like, whatever, pick me whatever.
He probably already said what he needed to say. He's like, give me Quap, and then that's it.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, give me Queen, because Queen is there. If it's not there, I'll take some puck or something else, you know?
First phase, Treant Invoker coming out.
Yeah, I mean, Invoker does well against Queen of Pain. He doesn't care about Shadow Strike Harassment, one of the better tools from Queen of Pain, but she also says, well, I'm not gonna get Shadow Strike anyway, and I'm just gonna farm, have more points, and Blink Strike be a bit more maneuverable. It's a lot of region. Like, if you try to go an Invoker that is Quas Vex and has a living armor on it, it's something that could make a turnaround point. You get the extra regeneration underneath the tower, so you better do your calculations while you're ganking this Invoker.
I personally love how Gaming Gladiators is the only team in EU that does this. They picked a tree in first phase. They're like, this is like an S tier hero for us. We play really well around it, and everyone else is just like, yeah, it is. So they have to deal with that, but nobody is really attempting to even replicate what they're doing.
Yeah, one thing that you need to worry about whenever there's Invoker, you need to spend 1 ban on Faceless Void in the second banning stage.
Yes.
Because it's just too good of a combination, and...
Do you want to pick it now?
No.
Oh, you mean for Invoker, with Invoker? Oh,
yeah,
my bad.
Course.
Yes.
So Team Liquid will most definitely need to spend the ban on it. And What did I just say to you, Vaga? Why don't they first face TA? And Vaga said he knows how to counter it, but does not want to say it.
Hey man, I'm not gonna sell my secrets for free.
Yeah, that's fine.
Teams have hired like broodmother specialists to train people and give insights.
You're waiting for someone to
I'm
make
waiting.
that call.
I'm waiting for my PayPal to change a little bit before I spill those.
Just kidding.
But yeah, they take the TA early on here. Nice thing about it, of course, is that both Treant and Invoker have a lot of stuff that you can dispel. So once you go down the game into level 20, TA with Meld Dispel basically doesn't care about these heroes.
And she gets the level 20 real fast.
She does.
Roche clearing the Ancient, she's there alone. It's not like you're playing, I don't know, Io Gyro, so you're sharing a lot of XP, or Io Luna. She gets all the solo XP. She's one of the fastest farmers in the game.
Yeah, even solo kill potential is very high on this hero, one of the best. So being able to find potentially a lot of experience that way too. They ban out the Wraith King first, something we've seen picked a lot against Queen of Pain. Wraith King just for that second life, not caring about the Sonic Wave as much.
Like we banned that out in the second ban phase previous game as well. With them now knowing that they're up against Dream Protector, we saw in the series earlier today where Celery is really happy keeping all the towers alive all the time. So as Team Liquid, do you need to like consciously make a bigger effort in drafting for being able to push not like the chip away damage, but actual straight up pushing towers until they're dead?
TA does take care of that. It's a lot of damage from refraction if they play with the catapult, if they bring one extra hero. TA.
There's a big difference between having Huskar be your tower pusher, especially when he has a bad laning stage, versus a TA showing up with Dragonlance and potentially Dragonlance and Desolator.
Yeah.
So I think they're probably pretty fine on that. But so far, we're not seeing what we're considering here, the Faceless Void ban. They're banning out Tide, which also is very powerful and something Ace played really well. He used it many times throughout the season. So some respect given to him.
Yeah, let's see what their final ban is going to be in this ban phase. If it's not Faceless Void, is there anything else that you're really worried about coming out from the Gaming Gladiators? The Disruptor, apparently?
Yeah, Disruptor is just annoying when you play Queen of Pain. It's as simple as that. You don't rush BKB on Queen of Pain anymore, so Disruptor is very, very strong. That Glimpse and Static Storm is a combination. Also, Static Storm is an on-ground effect that works against Kaya Sanch very well, because status resistance doesn't have any effect on it. So there's a very big reason why Disruptor is hated by Queen players.
And just by having Invoker Treant Protector, like, if it comes down to that, where Invoker is farmed enough to get Aghanim Scepter, simple like route into Cataclysm could change things around. And we discussed this Faceless Void. I still think, you know, it's a very good pickup for Gaming Gladiators. One thing is Invoker, Faceless Void, Treant Protector might be a bit slow, considering that they have Queen of Pain, Templar Assassin. These two heroes put a lot of pressure early on. They have the tower damage, they have the Roche taking potential, so you might need to be like a little careful about the ulti cooldowns and not get ran over. So
to a degree, I think so. But at the same time, if you land one Chrono on TA and Meatball from Invoker on top of that, I mean, the Meteor, you can probably make it work. And they get some nice BKB piercing disable here with the Bane. So now they have both the Tree ulti and Fiend Script to stop any form of BKB TP out.
What kind of Invoker do you want to see here?
You better pick your hero. 5 seconds.
I mean, it's most likely going to be Quas Vex, but having Exort Invoker, Quas Exort also works well against Templar Assassin.
I like the mix.
You know more. You definitely know more about it.
I like the mix here. I mean, he's going to be laning against the Queen most likely. So,
you're correct. Never mind.
So laning against the Queen, he's going to start Quas Vex, but I think he goes back into Exort pretty early, I would say, in this game, because they have good setup for Aghanims and Cataclysm. But he could commit fully in Quas Vex as well.
They could change things around. Like Queen of Pain on the safe lane is super strong if they want to run Templar Assassin against Invoker. So there's that flexibility.
Yeah.
Like, would you rather play TA against Invoker or TA we don't know against what?
I mean, then I don't know. I need to know.
I like this. Takiro, very good long range spell that can stop the Fiend's Grip. Nice follow-up on all like other slows. And they're going all in. Like this is going to be super fast lineup from Team Liquid.
Yeah, also a lot of vision. Now you have the traps, you have the Beastmaster Hawks. So making it easier to get those jump-ins for TA and Queen. And very quick response to Timbersaw coming out from Gaming Gladiators.
I mean, I guess you have the Ice Path and the Roar. Ice Path obviously is easy to miss. Roar is pretty expensive to use. They are not very heavy on the old lockdown on the side of Team Liquid. So it makes for a decent Timbersaw game.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's also a hero that very quickly gets to a point where he doesn't die in laning stage from... if he laned against TA, he's going to be very fine. If he laned against Queen, he can also become tanky enough that he's going to be fine to sustain the harassment.
Also has damage through Chronosphere because Void is still, of course, in the pool.
Yeah, if they want to go for that as their hard carry, they're saving the carry for last. PA was banned out and Wraith King, of course, earlier by Team Liquid.
Yeah, that being said, we see Gaming Gladiators banning out Batrider.
Yeah, protecting their Timbersaw. Pick one of the better picks you can get against Timber. Vaga, you like Troll against the Beastmaster. You like Troll against Templar Assassin. You think this hero can get kited?
To a degree, I don't like Troll against Akiro, but I think he's good here. Yeah, I think Troll is definitely one of the options that you can go for. Other than that, I still think that you can play... Yeah, Troll gets banned, so they're completely on the same page as you there on Team Liquid. Other than that, I think there's nothing wrong
Team
going...
Liquid needs 3rd/4th coach. I'll be glad to join. We'll willingly do it. So they need a carry. I guess it's more about, you know, providing good lane to a hero. Beastmaster usually pressures quite a lot the enemy safe laner, so they don't want to take that away. Oh, so they think this is offlane Jakiro.
No, offlane Beastmaster.
Come on, never mind.
We need a position 4. We have seen Mirana so often in the Southeast Asia region, but this is the first Mirana for this weekend for the regional finals.
Yeah, not played much at all, but she does thrive in teams that have a lot of vision, which they do. We mentioned it, and she also adds a little bit more potential lockdown or follow-up with the arrow. So I like it here. Pretty nice addition for their team. And a lot of AoE damage now. They have so much wave clear. So Gaming Gladiators, if they want to push early, it's going to be very difficult to do so.
All right, well, thank you very much for your points, Vaga. Looking forward to hearing more from you during the cast. Lacoste, we got our 10 heroes on the board. A nice amount of teamfight coming out from Gaming Gladiators. Is there not a teamfight? Not a lot. I guess it's just Treant.
They have Invoker. Luna with the Eclipse. Luna is mixed damage, so she will always providing you with that early damage that sometimes you need from a carry if she makes a rotation. Usually, like, Luna gets a lot of levels early on. She flash farms with the Mask of Madness, but doesn't put points in Eclipse early on. But we're talking about like 10 to 15, 20-minute mark, and Luna will gladly join, be active. They needed a hero to like group up, and yeah, once Invoker gets to like 2 item timings, I think they're good to go. What was the last pick again for
Team Liquid? Or
yeah, it was Mirana.
Team Liquid is Mirana. So the thing is, from Team Liquid, because you're mentioning all these things with Invoker once they have this, Luna once he has this, but isn't Team Liquid's lineup with the Quap TA Beastmaster? It's very fast.
It's very fast indeed, and it's also Beastmaster plus Templar Assassin, something that we've seen Boar stacking the enemy, the triangle, and then TA comes in and clears it. I've said it a couple of times so far. I've, you know, placed my bets against Templar Assassin. Not anymore. Like, Templar Assassin just seems super strong, and I feel like Queen of Pain, Templar Assassin plus Beastmaster, that's a lot of way to like play around the map. Their vision game is going to be strong, and a lot of damage on the towers early on.
All right, will Templar Assassin remain having a 100% win rate? Will Team Liquid tie up the series 1-1, or will Gaming Gladiators take this one and make the score be a 2-0 so far in this best of 5 grand finals? We're finding out together with our commentary duo. It's Odie Pixel and Wagamama.
Thank you very much, Steve. Yes, very excited to see if Gaming Gladiators can keep this momentum going into Game 2, or if Liquid's going to be able to slap them back down like they did in the previous series we had from these 2 teams. finals. Wagger getting, you know, again, a TA after TA game. I mean, really was the perfect event for you to come in and cast. This time round, as you pointed upon on the panel, obviously being brought out very early in the draft. Second pick, it's rising up the ranks in terms of favorability, and understandably so, right? This hero seems to just keep winning. Yeah,
she's doing really great right now. I think the teams are really good at using her, and I think they struggle with how to shut her down properly right now. So it makes sense to pick her early and see if you can get away with it. In this game, it was revealed super early, and I think still I like Liquid's overall draft here a little bit more than Gaming Gladiators. So I'm expecting that the TA lineup will be prevailing here, but we'll see.
Let's see indeed.
I mean, if Gaming Gladiators played like they played in game one, they can definitely take down any game.
Absolutely.
I feel like regardless of draft at that point, because they played fantastic Dota.
No, very much so. Yeah, it was the play that sort of stood them ahead in that game one.
Oh my god, no!
No doubt about it. I mean, so overall, what do you sort of feel is the weakest element of Gaming Gladiators draft in comparison to Liquid's that you're maybe a bit concerned about?
The difficulty is that they rely quite heavily on this Timbersaw to get huge and able to frontline, but there's a very overwhelming amount of damage on the side of Liquid. Reminiscent a bit of OG's game, where they played the Underlord and Bristleback, and there was just simply too much physical damage to sustain. I feel that could become the case if TA has a good game, if Beastmaster gets, you know, his items early. But on the other side, they do have Luna, and I think it's super important how this Luna is going to be doing early on.
Yeah, and what do you feel that sort of carry decision offers them here to round up their draft, of course, coming as the last pick?
It adds some very much needed ancient clear and tower push. And I think, you know, not many heroes give you both of those at the same time. Both teams starting out tri-laning on top lane.
Back to, and of course this sort of tri-lane versus tri-lane didn't work out well for Gaming Gladiators when they did it in the series prior to against Liquid in the best of 3. This time, when you consider what they have, are you a little more comfortable for them trying it again here, or do you think that this is again Liquid having the edge with the tri-lane setup?
I think I'm less comfortable with their tri-lane this time. I actually think TA 1v1 against Timber should be having a pretty damn good time down there. And yeah, I think this matchup, in my opinion, favors Liquid.
Okay.
But so far, Ace is doing a good job on the last hit still, and being annoying to TA.
Yeah, we'll have to keep an eye on that farm, because as you say, if Matu's able to free farm and get solo XP, he is going to be quite the beast, especially when he's on such a powerful hero like the Templar Assassin.
Yeah, but Ace is performing really well from the start, though. Look at him keep chasing, Oh, Celery gets a little bit too close.
The dual breath slow into the arrow, that'll do it. Zai even able to pick up the kill himself. A little bit of a cheeky axe throw from a distance will make sure that he gets the first blood gold.
Yeah, just claiming the gold.
Easy kill. Yeah.
And back to CSing on the lane without too much time invested. That's the dream for, I want to say a carry, in this case, off laner, right? Yeah. But still the dream when you're being protected by your supports like this.
And the exact right amount of kill participation that he wants to be offering.
So on the mid lane, he did not skip Shadow Strike, by the way. He wants to have Shadow Strike. He wants to contest the Invoker. Going to point in it. Invoker, of course, going to max out the quaff and try to regen to out-sustain this. Sitting under his tower as well, getting extra regen.
Denied.
The high on this.
And bottom lane.
Refreshing.
Things looking to even back up here. Matu now keeping on track with the CS of Ace.
Yeah, he's only slightly behind. I mean, Timber might win the last hit in the overall lane, but it's still an agi hero that scales very hard versus, you know, Timbersaw. If you trade even farm, you're going to be happier as TA in that matchup.
On top lane, I mean, Aaron missed the tofu, but does end up managing to sort of go through the middle of them all and catch up to Duracio. It will be saved by the living armor. Still a lot of damage. And I was just seeing how's the farm going up at Duracio, 13 for 2, 14 for 1. So both cores getting a similar amount out of this.
Yeah, very even farm laning stage, I would say, so far. Of course, Liquid getting that first blood, have a little bit of a lead, but quite even all across the board. First null talisman in for the pain. Gonna go for the second one, of course. Get your stats up so you can actually deny the Invoker a little bit more.
And of course, boom, he will be building the urn here for the team. Making sure that he's ready to make the quick plays with the quad specs combo. Arrow sails past.
I think
Tips him.
that never happened.
Nice voice line by Boxy.
See if he hangs around to try for another one.
Yeah, you could also just steal some, right?
Is that
That's
the
a good way to desaturate the enemy triangle. Just go and arrow the big creep.
Their structure.
Yeah, as you said, they have got Luna, so they know Liquid that's likely that Gaming Gladiators are going to be wanting to get some stacks going early on.
Yeah, excellent. Excellent to have a Mirana in the team in that case. For now, very safe under your tower. Here is Duracho and his Luna. Hard to make any aggressive play on him, but there's nothing to pull right now either, so they can't get the lane back as easily. So Duracho just enjoying nice farm up here. Good D-ward by Boxy. Keeps control over the area.
Bottom tower's under attack.
And continues to hit those big creeps. He's getting the XP and gold that he can out of that area. Whilst, as you say, maybe a bit of a slow down for the farmer's eye top. Maybe they can get something with Boxy coming back over. Tofu tries to set up a little bit here onto Insania.
Yeah, he might be in danger himself though. The arrow gonna miss though.
Gonna be off the mark. Tofu's fine. Dual breath? No, it doesn't matter. Look at the...
Maybe he could have waited. Yeah, maybe he could have waited for a dual breath to land. If the dual breath connected first, could probably have landed the arrow.
Will be a TP back to base salary, but Drasho's not going to be too fussed. He's fine.
Yeah, look at Ace already enjoying a solo lane now as the TA starting to jungle, of course. She does that really fast, but that means Ace is going to try and get the most out of bottom, and he has a catapult wave now.
All right.
So you're going to have to react to when it goes on the tower.
And is this just a case of what Matu doesn't really want to stay in the lane when the 6 comes online for the Timber?
No, it's very common to want to go jungle and start hitting creeps when you are TA. Any hero that has really fast jungle clear will benefit more herself from going and taking that. But it gives an opportunity to Ace the pressure tower.
Over in the river. Got the setup here of the EMP. Boxy. It's got stick charge and a few leaps, but it's not going to be enough. Tornado will catch him off the second jump. Boom claims the kill.
Oh, they're rotating tops
way out. So we can get here. Ace coming in strong. Zai had to TP out immediately. They've got nothing to stop it, so they won't get the kill, Gaming Gladiators. But Ace is ready to dive in for more. Lucid Beam set up on him in Insania. The 3 points into the reactive armor. Ace can get aggressive. Underneath the tower, they take down the dragon.
Yeah, instead it's going to be top that Gaming Gladiators are pushing with Catapult, with Luna. Timbersaw here to help tank. This is already looking like a tower that might go down.
I don't know, yeah. Liquid can't do anything about this.
Yeah. That tower's definitely falling. And they're already sending Tofu away. They're like, go, 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 stack, stack, stack.
Where
triangle.
Tower used to be.
It's going to be just a little bit too late for the Ancient stack here. I think. Maybe with that tree cut, he can get it. That actually made a difference. Very clutch.
That's smart stuff from Tofu.
Yeah. That's efficiency right there. Peak efficiency by Tofu.
Boxy.
Dyer's
Loses Courier.
The big one.
Came across again. Take away all these large creeps from the neutral camp.
Courier.
Trying to limit the farm there a little bit. Right. Might pay with his life. He's got 1 leap left. The EMP's in. Stick charge will give him enough mana for 1 more jump. Duracho's coming in from the side. Boxy's trying to hide in the tree line, but they've got their eyes on him. Boxy taken down once more. It's Gaming Gladiators making the magic happen here. Bottom lane Celery is getting dove upon. Liquid. They'll look to get on with the push of their own. That's still high up the tier 1 tower down here.
Yeah, he's not going to be able to defend it. This the vision of the Hawk sending it in. So important when you play against the Treants, having ways to see him. Otherwise, he could have defended his tower. But we're not going to see him keep this tower alive like he did earlier today.
Ace just moving from lane to lane. Presence up top allowed Gaming Gladiators to get the quick tier 1 there. He's going to swing over towards the mid.
Yeah, so at this stage, he doesn't really die to just about anything. Unless he's alone against a lot of heroes, I don't think he can bring down Ace. So right now, all the towers are in danger.
Quite the difference in what Gaming Gladiators were able to do with the sort of tri-lane setup. in that series the other day against Liquid. This time round, we can see the fact that they got Ace that lane setup where he's going to have the free farm. They're getting a lot done with that early power spike that the Timbersaw hits. You know, we're 8.5 minutes in, because that setup and the way that Ace has been able to move around and use his early power, they've taken 2 tier 1s already.
It's gone.
Yeah, they're taking getting very active here early on. Also creating a lot of space for their own Luna to safely farm away. So I like what they're doing. Still though, it is Liquid who are slightly ahead in gold, even as they lost 2 towers. They are getting a lot of farm, stacking Ancients.
They'll be able to get Insania here. Set up once more with Sleep into the cold snap. Okay, we'll jump forward, but...
It's like the 4th time or something we see that Nightmare into EMP comp already this game. Very solid combo, actually. If you don't have Magic Stick, you might just be able to do nothing when you get out of it. Hurts a lot. And, yeah.
Ace is going to go straight for the Halberd after the hood.
I think that's good. He's recognizing the danger to him will be physical damage, and you can go plate mail and try to sustain it, but I think Halberd allows you to save your teammates even better. So it's a very good active choice. And of course, Sanj is great component on Timbersaw.
Over the river, Tofu. Looking very dead here. Maybe came across to see if he could mess around at the power rune spawn, but loses his life, and that should be
under attack.
A rune skewer for Mickey. The most potent. They're just an Invis rune. Top lane, boom. Looking to split push, get the tier 2 tower beaten down upon.
He's done some damage already, yeah.
Yeah, it was still so early. I mean, 10 minutes in, and being able to hit into the tier 2 tower. Still very early tower pressure here continues from Gaming Gladiators.
Yeah, he's just being annoying. He recognizes that not too many things can kill him, probably, so he's pushing himself as far as he can here, getting really good solo experience and farm, generating space. And meanwhile, they're playing Timbersaw bottom. So right now, Team Tickles, ex-Team Tickles, Gaming Gladiators, they're playing sort of 3 lanes, showing on every single lane and farming. Usually that's something that's dangerous to do because the enemy team can punish that. They can go and gank you somewhere. But they're in a very good control.
Here we go. Gaming Gladiators. The smoke. They do not have a point in the Eclipse, so there'll be no ult here from Dratcha.
Yeah, he doesn't need to ulti though. He can right click quite hard.
Just got things onto Insania. He's very, very dead. The rest of Liquid, they'll back off.
Yeah, Mickey is not having a chance to really get online here, it feels like. Even though he played a solid laning stage, he's 1-0-0, not getting the rotations he wants. And look at that, it's just taunting him like, you can't kill me because I have Code of Defiance and I'm Timber.
Yeah, I mean, Ace can really just go anywhere. I mean, they're going to pretty much need the Roar and the Macropyre if they want to have any chance of taking down Ace. And even then, it might not be quite enough. It's kind of reliant on Matu hitting those item timings. They need the Deso done on the T8. He's just one hammer away, so it will come pretty soon. Of course, Matu, it's top farm still in this game.
Yeah, he's farming quickly, and they're stacking the Ancients and the Triangle in general for him right now.
Dire's middle tower's
so,
under attack.
They're still just slightly ahead in terms of gold. But it's very difficult for Liquid to make the ganks happen.
I mean, do you think they mind that too much, Liquid? I mean, when you look at Liquid's lineup, can it afford to sort of sit back and just wait for Matu to get bigger and bigger on the expectation that this TA will ultimately carry against Gaming Gladiators heroes?
A little bit you can, but TA is not the safest late game carry in a sense. If you go very late game against a farmed Luna, she does lose that battle pretty hard. So I wouldn't want to rely on it. I think you want to make moves if you're Liquid right now. They're not content with the way the game is going.
Sure, they're feeling the heat here, and yeah, here we go. Smoke up from Liquid.
See if they can connect to anything more than Tofu.
By Night Saber's grace.
Might just be a single kill on Tofu here though.
Nightmare. They were
not really what they wanted there, Liquid. They ideally want to get something a bit juicier than a support, but
they're not even leaving the area on Gaming Gladiators.
Yeah, they're like, whatever.
They're just moving in with Timbersaw, like, yeah, you're not gonna kill us. very confident Gaming Gladiators. They don't look like a team who last time they played against Liquid got 2-0'd hard.
They got stomped in that best of 3, but yeah, today so far they're turning up and looking very solid so far here in the grand finals in these first 2 games.
For sure. Yeah, they're doing exactly what it takes, I think, to make yourself able to take down a strong team like Liquid. But of course, it's extremely close right now.
It is on the numbers, and we're yet to see sort of the fight where Matu's made the call to get, joined in. So a lot of power ready to reveal when he does make that move.
Yeah, they're gonna attempt Roshan now with the lack of alacrity and of course having Timber, very tanky hero. They're gonna start it. There's also DD rune. This is really useful.
Oh, that's very nice. Very nice. I mean, they're just, I think, sort of realizing that Liquid's not really doing much. So, Gaming Gladiators, they can take the objectives as they wish.
Oh, Liquid are mad. They see it. They see it and they TP immediately. They want to do something.
I think this DD rune might make the difference to the speed that it's... they're bringing down Roshan. As Liquid, they're moving over. Oh, look at the arrow does get it onto the Luna. That's what's going to slow down. They're over the solid when they jump for. They get the kill on Roshan. Aegis is on the floor. Aegis will be able to still secure it here for his team as he picks it up. They take down Moxie, but they've lost both the Luna and the Bane. Maybe even more. Boom's getting chased. Ace is going to be left in the river. The Aegis, it popped. Can they kill him off a second time? Matu in position. They set up with the stun. Ace tries to chain away. Will make it up to the high ground. Boom gets caught by the slow. The MP burn the mana of Timberman, but he doesn't care. Steps in. Right clicks alone. Take down the Invoker.
Beautiful execution there. That was so clutch by Zai. He wrapped around, got the roar on the Luna right as Roshan died, so she couldn't cook the Aegis.
Yeah, and I think with the opening stun as well, Boxy getting the arrow in. I mean, if he doesn't connect that arrow to start with the stun as the rest of Liquid come over to the pit, that DD Luna finishes off Roche. So an excellent stun, freezes them in position. Sure, Ace picks up the Aegis, but it's instantly lost. Liquid get the Roshan kill, and of course, they take the team fight afterwards.
Yeah, we see it there, the slow motion. They even got the kill with the roar. Actually killed Roshan with the AoE damage. So everything went the way of Liquid there, and now in a very good spot after that.
Yeah, clutch turn up there to the Roshan.
Oh, Matumba, you gonna do it? Are you gonna go for it? He's going for an Aghanims in his quick buy right now on the TA.
Definitely a bit of an earlier one.
We have not seen it in a single game yet, but it could.
Well, we only had one game, didn't we? It was like the 7th fight, but did it never get finished?
Oh yeah, we had it one game. But it was very, very late.
It was right towards the end of the build.
Yeah,
this is different.
I meant to say this is like the first time we see it used as the first 3 items.
Yeah.
So allowing him to play big map in a very good way, as in he can be anywhere on the map and be useful. But now Liquid looking like they want to pressure bottom. They have Catapult Wave, they have Beastmaster.
It's like their structures are fortified. Man, you might as well save that energy.
This tower will be missed, I think, by Celery perhaps, but they're trading right now, or attempting to.
Yeah, looking to try and go for the tier 2 top, but it's hard to keep up with the push of a TA and a Deso.
Yeah, and Helm Creep as well, tanking. 13 armor, 1800 HP, it can tank.
Oh, Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
And I'll get this tier 2, and of course the tier 2 up top still stands at half HP pretty much. Gaming Gladiators not able to get the trade.
Frankly, Morty, no.
Yeah, no trade as Mirana arrowed the catapult. Was very clutch there to take it out, so push slows down. Everyone on Liquid starting to get stuff done. Productive way.
Getting that lead, holding that 2k advantage, and Matu still tops farm. A bit of a shake-up for Gaming Gladiators. We'll see how they can recover.
Yeah,
that bit of a blunder around Roche.
I mean, Liquid are not really like out of the woods yet, though. Their late game Alacrity Luna is something I would be concerned about. How strong she's gonna get. And also with the Halberd completed now on Timbersaw, he's gonna be able to stop TA's damage output a lot better. TA getting the dream item, of course. The Grove Bow now has insane range on her attacks.
I'm gonna try to kill him here with the roar. Acropire, Ice Path, and the physical hits from the Timberman. Not quite enough to take him out immediately, but with the burst from Mickey, they will manage to secure the kill. Ace is taken out.
You know, Morty, it sometimes feels like
they also have the Spirit Vessel on Mirana, so able to reduce that healing.
Let's see if it's going to build towards any dispel. Yeah, it's not got his next item queued up.
I would imagine he goes Lotus Orb next. It's a good Lotus Orb game, and it gives him a way to dispel that. I see the beautiful dragon coming down the mid lane.
See if they can slow down the push here. Gaming Gladiators, a Tornado. We'll make Liquid question if they want to keep pushing. 10 seconds until Ace is back up, and then underneath the tower, he should have a good job of still being a kind of impassable hero.
Yeah, there's already one Lotus Orb being purchased, by the way, on the side of Gaming Gladiators. They are building one on Tree and Protector. He has the Mana Boots and Plate Mail on his Courier, so doesn't need too much farm to get there.
Gaming Gladiators are looking to make a move into the jungle of Liquid.
Yeah, but the Hawk is there, scouting that nobody is in the area, which is a little bit sus as well.
I mean, Liquid are on the mid lane.
Dragon Cam.
Zai, how long till Roar's back up? He's got it in 5, so they could look to make another attempt, even onto Ace. We saw they were able to do it successfully when they had enough members around.
Dire's top tower's under attack.
I think top tower is going to fall now to the consistent split pushing here by Boom. He was on it before. Worked pretty hard for this tower. Finally going to go down.
Where Dire's top tower used to be.
Immediately they go for the outposts, equalizing the outpost status.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Definitely a different approach from the Timberman. Not only the Ags, but also going straight for the shard before he gets anything else.
Top tower's under attack.
Queues it up. I like that. But yeah, Aghanim's complete. He's going to speed up his farming. But that means he doesn't want to fight right now. Not as badly. Of course he can join.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
But in a sense, it's a 4,200 gold that doesn't fight very well.
Yeah. So if anything, this actually says that maybe Matu is saying that, yeah, he wants to take it a bit later.
Or at least, yeah, we see a nice burst there with the Queen ulti. Mirana getting the last hit on it even. It means that he wants to get later in a more positive way, perhaps, as well. Because if you farm more of the map, then you can go late game. But if you farm equal parts map, then you would probably lose to Luna.
Rest in peace, Dragon.
Oh no. Gonna have to find a replacement. Yeah, he did take over a Hill Troll Priest. Oh no. This is how it happened. He was living. I never saw him die.
He got to experience flight there thanks to the Tornado. He's only ever hovered moments above the ground, and Boom was able to give him a bit of a ride.
That's how we remember.
And they're the best of moments here.
Gave him the best days towards the end.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Right now the game is continuing in a very slow fashion, very stable. Both
this
teams
was a farming one, yeah.
Yeah, both teams insisting that they have better mid to late game or early late game. I think ultra late Gaming Gladiators are going to be very happy. So I think still that Liquid are more on timing as they smoke up again here.
I mean, yeah, I mean, I feel you're absolutely right. Like as you said, this Luna's going to be.
Blessings upon a
they're going to be able to carry it. Yeah, Scardy's nearly done on Durachia. That's of course going to be quite the nuisance for these range cores. Slowing down a lot of what Matumberman can do, and as you said, with the Axe, he needs that next item really. At this stage, the Dragonlance Desto potency, it's going to fall off. There's going to be that slowdown to his build right now. That's it's not there in comparison on Durachio's progression.
On the bright side for Liquid though, what they have is the map control they're gaining now. They can hold on to much better because they have that vision play, right? Beastmaster and TA with the Aghanims and Aghanim's Shard. Nice grip here over on Mirana, but can they get there in time? Not really.
Boxy's fine.
He's completely fine. He's out. I mean, this is such a slow game that you feel like maybe I can grip for something.
Sure, you're like, yeah, why not use my spells? I'm not getting any other chances to do so.
But look at all of Liquid as a reaction are moving towards the mid tier 2. They know one big ulti is not there. Bane, almost not even a hero at this point. If you don't have grip in teamfights, you're, I mean, able to nightmare save, but outside of that, you're not doing much.
Come across with the smoke. Say, Durachio, Scardy done for this fight. So he's going to be very, very powerful, especially if we can start to slow down the fire that Matumberman's able to bring in response by getting that hit in onto him. And Liquid, they're playing careful.
Yeah, I mean, you don't want to be sloppy in a game when you're 1 game down already. But I think they have a power spike right now due to the Fiend script being down. They're also ahead by 5k net worth. It's a good timing to play around.
They're trying to start things on to Ace. The defensive nightmare gives him a bit of time, stops Liquid from being able to continue to commit. And trying to poke him down, Vessel upon him, but the living armor's going to kick in. Vessel wears off, Ace is fine.
Interesting that the Timbersaw is not going for a Lotus Orb since they already have one, or will have one right now. He's going for a Shivas, it seems. So more attack speed slow.
Yeah, like Shivas with the Skadi. I mean, surely that's not going to make it too fun for Matuma Man to try and hit people.
Oh yeah, I mean, also a lot of heal reduction. Not that they have an overwhelming amount of heal, but it's just gonna make it more difficult to recover. Your magic sticks can do nothing if you're next to a Shivas and a Skadi as well.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack!
But mainly this attack speed slow. It negates the effect of Beastmaster. Takes him out of the equation, you could say.
Oh, we got smoke up. It's a strong time to hit. They take a fight, they'll be able to get Roshan. They're just going to try and start Roshan straight up. They're going to head into the pit.
This will not be free though. They definitely want to contest.
So he's going to start off the move here from Liquid. Boxy trying to close in. They need someone beefier at the front. Matu. So maybe seeing if he's going to get the chance to step in. Starts to poke on towards Ace. Jirachi just continues to focus, finishing off the Roshan. It's already down to about a third of the HP left. In the river, Boxy is caught.
Yeah, Grip was used though to bring down a Mirana. Maybe they can still fight.
Solo here, Roshan.
Yeah, again, Beastmaster with the same move. He wants to go around.
Yeah, he's looking for maybe a raw opportunity here, Zai.
Repeat.
See if he's able to find the opportunity to commit. As the summons are being brought down. Sonic Wave's only going to catch on the boom. Dragon pops the Eclipse. Ice Puff will be able to return and roar as well. Onto the Lunar side, finds the target. They jump in, get the kill, they get the Aegis. Mickey's able to pick it up. Duraccio, though, he stands his ground. It actually brings them down with him. But Duraccio's out for 60 seconds. Mickey's going to be back up with that second life for the Aegis.
Yeah, you can see the damage of Luna there. We're not even that late into the game, but yeah, they do get the gem as well stolen over now. This was bought by Gaming Gladiators, and now Mickey's going to enjoy that.
I mean, and just again, perfect timing from Liquid on the way they get in on that Roche. As you said, the patience, Zai waiting for that opportune moment. They are able to mess up with Gaming Gladiators' attempts around Roshan.
Yeah.
And this time not only get the kill, but also getting that Aegis.
Yeah, a little bit concerning to me. Oh, they're diving in on mid lane right now, looking for more kills.
And they got him. Yeah. Set over there into the arrow.
Jules into arrow, and that's going to bring down the Bane. He's mad at what happened, running at them.
Still think you get any catches out of this. He's ready to fight back. The hit's coming in onto Boom. Boom's spot. He's got to be careful. He's out with the ghost ball, but they've got the vision on him. Boom's going to get taken down. He's out for 50. Disarm will end shortly. As Matu not going to have any further control. Ace counting the chain away. But just like that off the back of that Roche, Liquid ramping things up here. We're now up to an 8k lead.
Yeah, you have to be respectful still if you're Gaming Gladiators. If you're missing your Luna, you can't really go into team fights, I think, at this point. So making a little bit of a mistake there. Now we see 8,000 gold leads starting to ramp up, and full Orchid completed on the TA. Of course, the Yule Scepter Mirana is very nice, and having the Yules already, the Queen is now closing in on a Shivas herself. Yeah, and the Stream talent is online. Very strong talent to have for Queen.
Gaming Gladiators are going to have the full 5 back up. They're trying to get back in onto their jungle. Boxy.
Pop away.
Oh, Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Not going to be able to chase onwards, so
Courier, he bit the big one. There's
could get out fine.
In case anyone's interested.
Top tower being threatened a bit by Zai.
Top tower is under attack.
Of course, there's Treant armor always protecting, slowing it down. Not so easy to get these tier 1 towers against Gaming Gladiators.
No, not at all. They're doing a good job of holding them on as long as he can. We're getting action here around the triangle. Scan's been dropped by Liquid.
Yeah. Also, the item build of Invoker is telling to the strategy that they're running. If you look at Invoker, he has a Solar Crest and drums. This is the steroid Invoker. He wants their Alacrity, drums, and Solar leap in.
Set up here, and he goes into the arrow. Jump forward from Mickey. They can maybe turn for Ace, but if Ace doesn't tap, you see the roll from side, dropped onto Severin. They're looking to focus down the support, they'll get the second kill. Taking down the Trin, over to the side, then Jacho in with the Eclipse Tech straight onto Matuma. Matuma's just gone.
He's got a DD rune on Luna, he found it, and he's just so strong right now.
Yeah, looks to be with a right click, Zai's dead as well.
Yeah, he has the shard on Luna, so he gets the right click on his Lucent Beam. He just shredded through TA there, and TA kind of getting griefed by Zai as he was also running next to, starting the glaives to bounce. It brought down really quick.
This is going to be a fast push coming in. They're straight down the mid. They've got creeps with them. And Matuma Man, with the money he's been spent, he's short on the buyback. So they're going to have a full minute to push in with no threat to TA.
Yeah, this is a great power spike timing that they're hitting. Luna can destroy bases really fast in this situation.
It's going to be a huge push. Okay, going to try and jump forward. They'll begin to try and mess with him. Good at Ice Path from Insania. Looking to slow this down as Ace is getting low. Again, every move that Mickey makes close to Duraccio takes huge hits here from the damage to the Lucent Beam. 30 seconds still, no Matuma Man. Tofu just charging forward so you can get a Nightmare set up. Won't be the case. Liquid keep their distance. Insania with the macro pile laid down, they are able to slowly D-push and will hold back Gaming Gladiators, buying time for Matuma Man to respawn.
Yeah, they're gonna kill off the Overlord creep as well. Very big. And then taking over the triangle. They have vision here. This is really huge for Duraccio now, having the butterfly completed. And of course, gonna start buying the... Oh, you can do that. I didn't know you can beam... yeah, you can beam snipe the couriers with Luna.
Oh, I mean, that's easy sniping then.
Yeah, actually, that's such a good sneak courier, Kyler. Holy shit. I didn't know it bounced onto the couriers as well, but it wouldn't.
I mean, well, that courier didn't have anything on, but of course he was trying to hold it in position as he was 250 gold away from that Hyperstone and in turn the completed Bloodthorn. So he'll have to make the trip out himself if he wants to get that done in the next couple of minutes.
Yeah.
And that's going to be hard to do so with Gaming Gladiators taking control of this area. They've already got the vision down. They've got the creep wave coming in. They'll be able to take this tier 2. So it's going to be very difficult for Liquid to move out unless they make a coordinated effort as the full team.
I think Gaming Gladiators should just go because there's no BKB on TA yet. She's playing a very greedy style, very greedy builds that is not going to work in 5v5 scenarios against their lineup. So just stick together with Shagron.
We'll see Matu. I mean, Matu's not going to be here. He went out over the map to go to the enemy secret shop. He's going to walk all the way back over it. They're going to try to defend without him, and they're actually doing very well at doing so. They've taken down Duraccio already.
He's dominating, Rick!
As Liquid, they're ready to try for even more here. They'll jump forward. They'll be able to bring down Tofu as well on the high ground. Ace and Celery, they've got to run. Liquid, they may not have had Matuma Man by their side to defend there, but it turns out they didn't need him.
Yeah. They make great use of their Beastmaster and their Ocarina of Pain in that fight. And I think that was a surprise to both me and Gaming Gladiators that they could actually defend that so easily.
Yeah. Well, like a big ult coming out from Mika, and again...
That ice path set everything up.
I was going to say, these defenses, a lot of it's been on the back of this Dragon. Insania, every time, perfectly using his abilities to maximum annoyance for Gaming Gladiators' push attempts.
Yeah, he has that Ether Lens on Jakiro. An item that we don't all see on Jakiro necessarily, but extra range on the ice path is not to be trifled with, you know. It's setting up a lot of these initiations.
A very solid hold. Of course, with that trip, Matu did get his Bloodthorn picked up. He's going to go back for the Blink Dagger. Next, Mickey. Next defensive item's done on the Shivas. He has a full BKB.
Oh, Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Liquid still
another DD rune.
Oh, is he? Who's got it this time?
They can get it over on TA. They drop a bottle next to it. It's like, here you go. That's your present.
All right. Okay. Yeah. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna give them the chance to maybe burst the Luna. Of course, I mean, as long as you can save the Mantech, they need to make sure that they can remove that Bloodthorn really off Duraccio.
Yeah. Also, we have the first level 25 in the game right now. We got the TA talent is online. Extra refraction charges. Super strong with the DD rune as well. He is missing a BKB in his item build for sure. In these fights, it's difficult if you don't have it, but he's really strong with the 25 talent.
Gaming Gladiators can catch another courier.
Yeah, see, there's the shard snipe. You just beam it.
See who responds to whose. Both teams on the opposing half of the map. Zai will get Spotted to by Boom, who comes in to deal with the push down bottom.
I think they realized Invoker TP base, so they're looking for a kill now.
And Mickey is going to be able to catch Celery. Oh, start things off. Celery's going to try and turn. Pops the overgrowth, but the arrow comes in. Ace trying to keep him safe on the defense here, but he can't save him. Mickey jumps off. Sonic Wave, burst runs Dredger. Dredger trying to run. The Eclipse is out. Roar from Zaya over towards Ace. Ice Path again catches Dredger on the way back down. Dredger's dead. Ace will also be able to be taken down. Liquid, they get all four of them. Once more, Liquid taking solid fights. And it really does feel that Duracho, as far as he is, he's struggling to fight without a BKB, right? Because we are seeing him get completely disabled by, I mean, almost just the Insania Jakiro on his own.
Yes, he can get completely controlled by almost just Jakiro. Skipping BKB here is terrifying.
And now the push comes in. Liquid, the straight down bottom. 3 heroes dead on Gaming Gladiators, no buyback. As Liquid, they'll take one step. See if they can get another.
Oh, they're forcing the end.
Oh, they're going to go straight for the 2 point. I mean, there's no buyback. There's only a buyback available on the paint. Everybody else, they've just got to watch. And of course, the push comes in a hard grip. Is there on a Mickey? Maybe just the 2 of them is enough? No. But the Ice Path again, that reach from Insania puts the stop to the Fiend's grip. Allows them to get a blink out before the stage strike hits. They're trying their best to defend. The wheels out from side. And another buyback. Boom's got a second life.
Oh, it's going to be
It's getting taken down. Few seconds until Celery's back up, and Liquid, they've got the damage. They're onto the ancient. Boom and Topher, can they do anything to push them away? I don't think they can. Liquid, they're looking for the end. They're closing it up. They're going to be able to do so.
2 seconds on the Luna. She was so close to respawning, but wow, great call by Liquid, recognizing weakness there. They just see a chance and they go for it.
They absolutely do. I mean, we're sort of seeing both of these game runs, right? The ending decisions from each respective teams have been very impressive. Game 1, we had that call of Gaming Gladiators to realize they could commit with the buyback. It's in response to Liquid.
Your turn to ban! Yeah, 5 seconds left now.
witches here. Hope they're hard of hearing. It's in the bag.
Oh jeez, Rick, we're in some real trouble. I know, Morty. Just follow my lead.
Oh, yes. Waiting in. Right. Ah. Good plan.
Morty, I'm getting ready for the game to start in 30 seconds. Oh, I'm scared.
Lickens coming for dinner. Carnage.
First blood.
Here I come.
First blood. I like to start with dessert.
Coming through. My die. Get over here. The blade is sharp for me to strike.
Oh, Dyer's courier got killed. Are you kidding me? Weak.
Whatever.
Looks like a water worthy of Queen of.
Ah. What's here? Yes. I will devour you. Ominous, that is. What's looking sharp? Yes. Ah. My eye. Head now. Lickens coming for dinner. Keep an eye on her. Right. Coming through. Serves you right. Smacking. No, it's down anyway. Good idea. Oh, yes! Right to it! You got it! Oh, good idea! More like that! I'll do the honors! Coming through! Take a beat!
Oh jeez, middle tower's under attack!
Get over here! You can't hide from the butcher! Hope they're hard of hearing.
Oh, come on, the middle tower's under attack! Dyer's
What's this
courier,
here?
he bit the big one. There's a job opening. in case anyone's interested, for courier, Morty, middle tower. You might want to look at it. Oh, middle tower's under attack!
Rock to it! Yep.
Welcome to the secret shop.
You got it. Bounty! Keep an eye on her. Whatever. Yeah. Now what? Ah, good idea. Oh, yes! Breathe your love. For the prize. Have you seen my run-up? Double trouble! You are unworthy of the task. Chin chopper. Uh-huh. Hold it! You alive? Nothing's out of our reach. Here I come. Waiting. Here I come. Lovely. Fill your lungs up. Good plan. Forward.
Whoa, initiating killing spree mode.
Fresh oops, was that me?
Double damage.
I'm a greedy guts, I admit it. Aye, aye. Oh, yes. What's next?
Mine!
Yeah. Head now. Meat on the table. Something's rotten. I'll do the honors. Ominous, that is. Right. Head now. Here I come. Yes. Smell the fresh air. Fortified my face. You got it.
Whoa, killing spree. Oh!
Forward. Oh, yes. Right. Right. Coming through. Deep there, too many dibs on there.
Middle is missing.
Keep an eye on her. Nothing better. Chopper. Yep. Smells good, damn it. Chop. Come on, mate. You got it. Yep. Heading out. Good idea. What's this here? Ominous, that is. Boys! Live and chop him long!
Stop! Take me! Did you forget your safe?
Wait me! Rock to it! Everywhere I look, she's hooks. Whatever. This edge is nice and sharp. Forward! Take hooking spree!
Killing spree, whoa!
Fit for a queen.
Many treasures.
I'm like a bad meal. You can't kick me down. Head now. Good plan. Here I come. As if one of me wasn't already more than enough.
Oh, your bottom
Right.
tower's under attack! You know, Rick, I gotta tell you, my bottom tower is looking pretty good.
40, bottom tower under attack.
Ah. Ominous, that is. Lovely. Right. It's got a mind of its own. You got it. I feel all tingly. Yes! You first.
Go, me.
Yep. Spare me!
Oh boy, killing spree.
Aw,
Ooh, your middle tower's under attack.
What does it do against 4? What?
What are we waiting for? I don't know.
Invisibility.
Oh my god! Four in a row! He's now dominating! He's dominating!
You cannot kill Enchantress. Yes. Focus on Lich, man.
Let's get started.
Jeez, he's dominating!
Fresh talk. Let's get intimate. Time for a little butchery. Chops don't let my meat go to waste.
Are you noob, Punch? Are you serious, man? There's no flesh heap you have.
Don't put me in a
Super. Also, there's no flesh heap you have. You are level 6.
all my bits. Lightning! Haste! Right to it!
Oh jeez, your middle tower's under attack!
Yes!
Ooh, Dire, you gotta fortify them their structures. Good work. Your middle tower's under attack.
You won't fear pain.
Oh, middle tower's under attack.
Great, your middle tower, you can't use that anymore, it's gone!
You have my face.
Here I come! I need a new pair of pants. Ah, good idea. This is nice and sharp. Bring it around!
Oh yeah, your bottom tower's under attack.
Let's go!
Oh, your bottom tower's under attack!
On all cooldown.
Oh, yes! Forward! Coming through!
New treasures.
Whoa, mega kill. Uh-oh. Mega kill.
Wait, no, hold on. He's unstoppable.
Mister! Whatever. Ominous valleys.
Oh, come on. The middle tower's under attack.
Head now! Vanguard! Whitening! About time! Ah! Just wait for me, you'll breathe your loss! Ah, yes! I'll bring the slaughter to the lands! Fire! You got it! Was that me? Stick with that! Good plan! What? Right. What to? Yep.
Oh, Morty. Uh-oh. You better hold on to your hat. Now it's a mega kill. That's 5, baby. 5. There's no accident anymore. This isn't an accident now.
You know, Rick, I gotta tell you, my bottom tower is looking pretty good.
40, bottom tower under attack. You might want to kiss your bottom tower goodbye because it's gone. Oh, yeah, your bottom tower's under attack. Looks like dire structures are fortified.
Your bottom tower's under attack.
Master. Well, I needed to sharpen the cutlery anyway. Arms on me. Just the last of it back. 1, 2, through and through. Keep an eye on her. Let's get intimate. One down. What's this here? Smells good to me. Oh, yes. I'll cut in now. Fill your lungs up. Good idea.
Yes. Enemy's bottom tower. It's gone. Did it. Oh, middle tower's under attack.
Oh, man.
I'll do the honors.
Ooh, your middle tower's under attack.
Get some. Yeah. Smell the fresh air. Coming through. You got it.
Your top tower's under attack.
Here I come. Right. Yes. Ah, good idea. Deep breath, boys. Let's see you try. Lightning.
This only happens when you're around.
What is here? Whatever.
Oh, your top tower's under attack.
Coming through. Take a deep I just got the shiver. Nice bit creep.
Double kill. Oh, man. Your top tower's under attack.
Right to it.
Oh, jeez, Rick. The top tower's getting hit. Come on, get with it. Oh, jeez, your top tower's as good as done.
Now, yes.
Oh, jeez, middle tower's under attack.
Cut to the chase.
Ooh, Dire, you gotta fortify them, their structures. Good work.
Oh, jeez, your middle tower's under attack.
Oh, yes. Aye, aye.
Your middle tower's under attack.
4-star.
What?
Let's get started.
Oh, can anyone hear me? It's a killing spree over here.
I'm just ripping ya. Illusion. Go for my master. Keep an eye on her. Good plan.
Ooh, they took out the enemy's middle tower. Ha ha ha.
Head now.
That was good playership.
Ominous, that is. Lovely. Here I come. You got it. Super time.
Morty, you're not gonna like this. The top tower's under attack.
Oh, sheesh.
Oh, yes.
Morty, killing spree.
Oh, Rick, he's dominating now. He's dominating.
fast, Morty, because he just mega killed. It's a mega kill now.
Is the best teacher.
Keep an eye out, guys. Suck. Right to it.
Morty, who was that?
I don't know. This is pretty tight.
Ah, Morty. Can you smell it? The smell of freshly slaughtered bodies.
Coming through.
Whoa, Rick, here's a monster kill just happened.
Whoa, that's your first time seeing a monster kill?
Got destroyed.
Ominous, that is. What's this here?
Skin shed, I'm reborn.
Had to throw him back. Yeah. What I say? I'll do the honors. What?
Sorry.
Oh, yes. Where you going?
No, Rick, I gotta tell you, my bottom
This is some godlike stuff. Morty, bottom tower under attack.
Give me swipe.
Oh, yeah, your bottom tower's under attack. What a mess.
Your bottom tower's under attack.
This world hurt.
Yeah! Here I come. Smell the fresh air. Whatever. Head now.
He's super godlike, or beyond godlike, I meant. Oh, your bottom tower's under attack.
Your bottom tower is gonzo, baby.
Where are you going?
Shit! Holy shit! Ownage. That force field leads me to believe that Dire just fortified their structure.
Man, you might as well save that energy, because Radiant just fortified their structures.
shit! Oh, yeah, your bottom tower's under attack. Shit! Holy double shit! Kill. Oh, man. Your bottom tower's under attack! You might want to kiss your bottom tower goodbye because it's gone. Oh, the bottom barracks are getting hurt, baby. Hey, Morty, there's no bottom barracks anymore. Sorry, player. Oh, jeez, your top tower's under attack. Oh boy, your middle tower just really took a big crap. Morty, middle tower. You might want to look at it. Oh, middle tower's under attack. Ooh, your middle barracks just got wiped off the face of the map. Oh, jeez, they're swarming your middle barracks. Oh boy, Morty, middle barracks are gone.
What?
Holy shit!
Death's cold.
Oh, jeez, your middle tower's under attack. Your middle tower just bit the big one. Oh boy, your middle tower just really took a big crap. Hey, geez, why don't you start taking things seriously? You know, your agent is under attack. He's super godlike, or beyond godlike, I meant.
Petal fall. What to go?
Radiant wins! Radiant's victorious!
Shut up, Morty.
Bloody hell!
Your turn to ban. Five seconds, Morty. It'll be fine. You really gotta pick a hero. You got 10 seconds left. Yeah, 5 seconds left now. Hello, it's your turn to pick. Uh, 10 seconds to pick your hero, you moron. You better pick your hero. 5 seconds. Your turn to pick, bro.
Balance in all things.
Why aren't they doing anything? They're just standing around.
Tis in the bag.
Relax, Morty.
In case you're
The
wondering,
stalwart flame
it's in
flickers.
the bag.
No path but through. All action is reaction. Flame lights the way. Walk a warrior's way.
Mm. 30 seconds till Jit goes ham in the dollar store, Morty.
A journey without end. Harmony must be earned.
Who's blowing that stupid horn?
War's flames blaze again. All paths find serenity. Be wary, be cautious. A trial by fire. Come and learn humility.
Напрягай Лича постоянно, покажи Лича.
On and on again. From pyre to power, destiny awaits us all.
Ooh, Morty, can you smell that salty blood that just got burst, spilled?
Fear not the forest. What must be discovered? It must be done. The road is endless. The way is clear. Ash upon the wind. None escape my fire. The flame. You will be seared. What dangers lie here? Destiny awaits us. Flame lights the way.
Лича, бьем, похуй, бьем.
No path, but through. Fear not the forest. What must be discovered? My fire burns anew. The stalwart flame flickers. Harmony must be earned. All action is reaction.
Blown out on a cold wind.
Another fails to see. All paths find serenity. I burn more brightly. You feed the flame. Balance in all things. I am under attack. What dangers lie here?
Давай, ломаем.
Own it! Just to say it really fast a bunch of times it starts to not make any sense.
Похуй, нормально.
Own it!
The road is endless. I shall... No. Walk a warrior's way. It must be done. Be wary. Be cautious. A journey without it. You face the flame.
Much appreciated.
On and on again. I need more time. The way is clear.
Radiant's courier got killed! You know how much stuff he was carrying?
No path, but through.
Whoa! They just killed Radiant's courier!
That force field leads me to believe that Dire just fortified their structure.
The road is endless. The stalwart flame, warm to the touch, never refuse gold.
Не, на меня ее, за ней ее, на меня. Пользуй на меня ее.
You have no chance. Approach if you use that scorching
Как добивать, да? На меня плачет, используй, пожалуйста.
The lesson was run. Fire
Сейчас лично, ребят, блядь, я пизды получу.
trial by fire. Flame lights the way. What plans I? Ember strength, now rekindled. Walk a warrior's way. Shamed in my image steps forth. What dangers lie here?
Killing spree, whoa!
Learn from your mistake. It must be done.
Ну, блядь, вот я тебе сказал про что.
Oh, own it.
On and on again.
Блядь, просил, юзани фласку на меня, пожалуйста.
Come and be burned. You have no chance. All paths find serenity.
Ну как бы ворвешься, заберем
Hurry to the fray. Fire shall teach you.
Жага ушел.
The way is clear. Tis not yet time. Balance in all things.
Oh, Dire's courier got killed. Are you kidding me? Weak.
Harmony must be earned. A journey without end. Rune imprisoned, freedom foretold.
Дал бы ракету наперед, и куда полетели забрать.
Be wary, be cautious. What must be discovered? Ah. Wrapped in ember fire. You face the flame.
Oh jeez, it's a killing spree!
Deceptive rune of invisibility. All action is reaction.
Эмбер, у нас нормально что тут.
Destiny awaits us all. Fear not the forest. Be well.
Oh man, this guy's dominating!
A journey without end. Burn forth, my friend. Walk a warrior's way. Just a touch.
Лич тоже здесь.
And away I go. No path, but through. Be wary. Be cautious. Be on your way.
Who does that crap? That should be against the
Дайте станом какой-нибудь, блядь.
Whoa, killing spree. Oh. Ownage. Before you watch out, it's a killing spree. Ownage.
All action is
Whoa, mega kill. Uh-oh. Mega kill.
got destroyed.
All right, we can rest at ease now. It was a close call for you.
Your end has come.
Boom! There it goes.
What dangers lie here?
Juggernaut!
Harmony must be. Ignite the flame god.
Пассивку потратил, мог не забирать.
Давай, сейчас я влечу.
Полта у него есть?
Oh my god! Four in a row. He's now dominating.
Dire. You gotta
He's
fortify
dominating,
their
Rick.
structures. Good work.
The road is endless. I am not ready.
Your bottom tower's under attack.
Destiny awaits us all. Warm to the
You know,
touch.
Rick, I gotta tell you, my bottom tower is looking pretty good.
40, bottom tower under attack.
Oh!
Balance in all things.
They took out the enemy's middle tower.
Double kill. Oh, man. Morty's doing some pretty
You know, Rick,
fantastic
I gotta tell you, my
stuff
bottom
happening right
tower
here.
is pretty good.
40,
Oh,
bottom
man,
tower under
get
attack.
up on out of here, because Radiant just fortified their structures.
Oh, yeah, your bottom tower's under attack.
Tis not yet time. What plans I have? The way is clear. I guess I haven't been keen enough.
Вот, пошли ворвемся.
Looks like Dire structures are fortified.
Ну зачем? Дай ракету, блин, вижу. Куда пуш?
I shall teach you. Flame lights the way. Yeah. And away I go. You will be seared. Captured in the flames. That's what you
Куда ты пошел?
lights the way. I am not ready. Fear not the forest. A journey without end. No path.
Что там за хуйня у вас происходит?
У Эмбера какая-то своя игра.
Как в песне Баста? Там что-то моя игра, блядь. Она мне принадлежит таким же,
Be
как и я,
wary.
блядь.
Be cautious. My image steps forth. Destiny awaits us all. Be still. Shadow wave. A test of training. Be on your way. I need more time.
Oh, your bottom tower's under attack.
What dangers lie here?
Oh, not good.
All action is reaction. Burn forth, my friend. Come Come and learn humility.
Hooray! The enemy's bottom tower is destroyed. Hooray! Whoa! You just unlocked positive encouragement soundbite.
That's fine.
Killing spree my ass.
Walk a warrior's way.
Давайте затянем. Да, с трохой, с Энигмой.
Oh, your top tower is under attack. Whoa! Initiating killing spree mode.
Что ты ульту не дал?
Oh boy, your top
Кстати,
tower's
у
under
них
attack.
летит их сильнее намного, чем у нас.
Я говорю, давайте затянем, чё.
Your top tower's under attack.
Джага, Дровка, Энигма,
Your top tower just
БК.
got scattered.
Там и Лич неплохо будет пиздов давать. Да не, ну на
Your
Инике не
top
выедет.
tower's under
Но выедет.
attack.
У нас
Меня тут забирают. Клокер, где ты, друг? Ворвись, ну, кто-нибудь.
Harmony must be earned.
Второй раз не могу ворды поставить. Захожу, меня убивают.
What must be destroyed?
Давай Джагу заберем, чё ты?
The stalwart flame flickers.
Your bottom tower's under attack.
Можно Лича,
You
Лича
know,
можно,
it
давай.
sometimes feels like they don't even care.
Oh, your bottom tower's under
All
attack.
things. On and on again.
Your bottom tower's under attack.
Лучший, просто лучший.
It must
Ты не
be
пробовал
done.
нажимать сразу сноубол, а не ждать, пока он будет крутиться? Ну, ты не в курсе?
No, Rick, I gotta tell you, my bottom tower is looking pretty good.
40 bottom tower under attack.
Stalwart flame
Oh, Rick, he's dominating now. He's dominating.
Middle tower's under attack.
Flame lights the way.
40 middle tower. I'm gonna look at it.
Oh, middle tower's under attack.
Oh, what a mess.
Oh, jeez, middle tower's under attack.
Destiny awaits us all.
Что, будет помощь? Нет, что вы там?
The road is endless.
Чего Таск и Клокер портаются на низ, где никого нету?
What the flame protects me.
Я ставлю ШБ.
Refuse good. Give it.
Говорю, давайте затянем, да, поиграем.
It
Ну, проебем
must
кто-то,
be
да и всё.
done.
Мы ничего не сможем предложить просто им даже.
All
Ну, как бы можем, просто ничего не предлагаете.
harmony must be earned. On and on again.
Давай еще.
My
Еще
image
раз, чего?
tis not yet time. Balance in all
Oh
things.
boy, killing spree. Wubba lubba dub dub.
Jeez, he's dominating.
Riggedy riggedy wreck, son.
A journey without end.
На том
У
пацан.
нас очень плохой.
Кто плохой?
Fear not.
Ну, ты как бы пробовал прожимать скиллы.
Ты угораешь или что? Ты видел, что меня Лич деконтролил, нахуй, они откатились. Я вышел, хотел лаву нажать, меня убили. В чем
Ooh,
проблема?
your middle tower's under attack.
None escape my fire.
сейчас затащим. Попробуем.
Пока бы этот мир для этого, правильно? Правильно.
All paths find serenity. Come and learn humility. From ignorance sprouts insight.
Я не могу варды поставить. Поставь свой вард там.
Be wary. Be cautious.
Oh, yeah, your bottom tower's under attack. Radiant just fortified their structures. You know what I'm talking about?
Ставь еще. Да наверх просто в концентрах стоит.
Just a touch.
Hey, Morty, guess what's not there? The bottom tower! Oh, come on, the middle tower's under attack!
Dark light. What must be discovered?
Your middle tower's under attack! Oh, nobody's getting nothing from this middle tower because it got denied just in time.
Чё, помощь будет? Нет, куда ты уходишь?
Давай еще в мид.
Can anyone hear me? It's a killing spree over here! Holy crap, Ricky's unstoppable! Wubba-lubba-dub-dub!
Все в программе.
We feed the flame. It must be done. Be well, be swift. Ha! Nobody's stopping.
Oh, jeez, your middle tower's under attack!
Not ready. The stalwart flame.
Man, you might as well save that energy, because Radiant just fortified their structures!
Да ну нафиг.
Balance in all things.
О, 2 мида сольно. Давайте тянуть.
It's clear. The road is endless.
Клок, уходи.
No path but through.
You gotta get serious!
Ну почему?
Walk a warrior's way. Who's that scorching fellow?
Go
be
for
wary.
me.
Be cautious. Flame lights the way. What dangers lie here? Of the flame. All action is reaction. I sizzle with knowledge.
Oh, your middle tower's under attack.
What must be discovered? Harmony must be earned. Destiny awaits us all. 'Tis critical, this daedalus. All paths find. Yeah. 'Tis not yet time. Hurry to the fray. Bonded, you and I. feast. Oh, a journey without end.
Чё, можно продолжить? Чё вы будете? Ник минус 1.
The stalwart flame flickers.
Подвижен под их идете, молодцы, парни.
No path but through. What dangers lie here? The way is clear. Dazzle. Ah. My image steps forth. What must be discovered?
Oh my gosh, Morty! He's from Boston because he's wicked sick!
Что ты там делал, Ильин? Давай заберем.
I'm marking this in my journal. Day to remember. There was a monster killed.
Кого нахуй выберем? Блять, у нас ни одного кора нет нормально, чтобы убивать. О чем тут говорить?
These people are godlike people! They're god people!
У них в команде, блять, 2 кора нахуй охуевших, блять, и 3 саппорта, которые, блядь, просто контролят нас по КД, блять. А мы пытаемся драться с ними. Куда, блять, там драться уже?
Не знаю, Эмбер. То он один в рембо играет.
Там ты проблема. Если бы он туда влетел, мы его убили, я тебе говорю.
All action is
Ну, сейчас пойдет опять. Думает, что он всех убьет один. Не туда.
Да, видишь, есть.
Может, и вард убьет. Жмёри рембо.
Первая кровь получается. У нас копия Джаггина хуярит, блядь, сильнее, чем я бью. Охуеть.
Мы свою линию выиграли, я не знаю, как вы.
Так мы свою линию тоже выиграли, в том-то и дело. Тернавок там, блядь, КД обоссовали вместе с Личом с этим. Не, уходи, Дазл, уходи, нет.
I deserve this.
More must be taught. Balance in all things. The road is endless. I shall teach you. It must be done. Burn forth, my friend. Destiny awaits us all. Harmony must be earned.
А у Джаги ult из БКБ проходит, через броню проходит или нет?
Да, он его потерял только что просто.
Fear not the forest. All paths find serenity. Be wary. Be cautious.
Лес заходит к нам. Много.
Пошли. Нет ульты. Джаггера. Куда ты так далеко один? Все ж очень далеко сзади.
Flame lights the way. Ignite the flame god. A journey without end. Beyond your way. Your place.
Double kill.
Use your top powers under attack. Get with it. Triple kill.
Может не путать.
Я подставился.
Бля, ну я тоже дурачок далеко укатился на.
Be wary. Be cautious.
Если бы не был в ульте, Энигмы, то выжили бы больше.
Ну да, я БКБ на самом начале проебал.
Prepare for a
Ну, я уже гонил.
Ну да, там, блядь, нихуёво. Возьмите, блядь, кто-нибудь. Веник или даже...
Oh boy, this is freaky, Rick. This place is freaky.
Даже
the stalwart rune imprisoned? The flame protects me. Who's that scorching fellow? Greetings, my friend. What must be discovered? Burn forth, my friend. Walk a warrior's way. A flash of inspiration. Invisibility. Destiny awaits us all.
Она какой-то контроль, нету контроля на Джагу.
Джагу через хекс нахуй хуярит.
On and on again. And away I go. Find serenity.
Шедровку заберем. А, нас Сильвером.
What dangers lie here? It must be done. The way is clear. Fear not the forest. Balance in all things. My image steps forward.
Что, драка будет?
Fire shall teach you. All action is reaction.
Да, блядь, заебал, нахуй, не могу на топ
I am not
Ведут пиздят наших.
You will be feared. No path but through. The road is endless.
I deserve this.
Ну что, наверное, по-моему, Роша, нет?
Скорее всего. Хотя без Джаги, не знаю.
Serenity.
Я думал, ВК идет забирать. Бейте его Джаги, этот вар, постоянно он его с собой стирает, и никто его не бьет.
Hurry to the fray.
Драться нет, плохо.
Harmony must be earned. What dangers lie here? Beware, be swift.
Holy shit! Okay, they would be on Gauntlet! It's okay! No, it's not okay! I'm getting mad!
Опять же мы деремся нахуй. Где Эмбер был? С кем он дрался? Кого он убивал?
ВК пытался убить.
Эмбер лучше.
Ну вот, блядь, мы по одному деремся, парни. По одному, это хуйня.
Double kill, oh man.
Да это ГГ.
Ну, Эмбер сам себе играет в какого-то непонятного игру, я не знаю.
Ну, скажи мне, почему все вдвоем оказались здесь? Блок вот здесь, Эмбер вот здесь, Веник вот здесь, блядь. Почему мы деремся, вы стоите, блядь, парни? Начался файт. Все туда должны идти, все стянуться и убить, блядь. Мы Джагу пинали нас, так и не запинали.
Morty, middle tower. You might want to look at it.
Да, у тебя БКБ нет, у нас тут далеко.
Your middle tower just bit the big one.
That was just horrible, Rick!
То еще не было вот тайны иглы.
Oh yeah, your bottom tower's under attack. Bottom tower is gone, baby. When are these people gonna learn? When are these people gonna learn?
Че, он без ульты, давай забираем.
Morty, killing.
Просто пизда.
They would be on Gauntlet! Okay, no, it's not okay! I'm getting mad! I'm getting angry about this!
The way is clear. What a frozen beyond your way.
You gotta get serious! Top tower's under attack!
Hurry to the fray. Balance in all things.
Oh jeez, middle tower's under attack!
Fate. On and on again. Ah. I need more time. All action is reaction. Warm to the touch. A tool to teach. Flame lights the way.
А чё вы Рошу не забирали?
What Makeni fought the flame.
Oh jeez, it's a killing spree!
The road is in flames. A higher state achieved. A journey without end. It must be done. be done. The way is clear.
Веник, забери релик. Сейчас я выкину.
What dangers lie here? Approach. My image steps a journey without end. No path. Rune imprisoned. Freedom
Веник, забери таймлесс релик.
The stalwart flame flickers. What must never refuse gold given? I shall spin wisely. Your end has come.
Веник, забери ты, ну.
On and on again.
О, назад, назад.
Fear not the forest. All action is reaction. Come and learn humility, wrapped in ember
Я
fire.
не знаю, у нас Веник, ну, тоже сам себе.
Harmony must be earned. Burn forth, my friend.
Как бы валить вы не было. Плохо.
Behold, the subtle
Эмбер опять своя игра. Пока я подошел, он уже умирал.
Falling into place. Resurrection comes easily to a shadow priest.
Oh man, what? Get up on out of here! The Radiant just fortified their structures! Oh man, your middle tower just got, oh my god! Four in a row! He's now dominating! He's dominating!
Middle barracks are gone. Your middle barracks definitely not wiped out the map at all. Anyway, main tower's under attack.
Great! Your middle tower can't use that anymore! It's gone!
Your middle tower just been stabilized. Oh, not so fast, Morty, because he just mega kill. It's a mega kill now. That force field leads me to believe that Giant just fortified their structure.
learn from this loss.
Your turn to ban.
You better pick your hero. 5 seconds. Oh man, Rick, there's only 10 seconds left to pick a hero.
Yeah, 5 seconds left now.
I am Ember Spirit. Be wary. Be cautious.
What are we here for again?
Trying to help these guys win a game.
Win the game? Right, yeah, okay.
Destiny awaits us all. The bag in flames. All paths find serenity.
All right, Morty, the game's about to start.
In all things. Walk a warrior's way. The road is endless. Harmony must be earned. A journey without end. Destiny awaits us all. No path but through.
I'm in your debt.
Flame lights the way. Balance in all things. The way is clear. You waste your essence. Fear not the forest. 'Tis not yet time. What must be discovered? A higher state, come and be burned.
Get some!
Oh man, they just got some of that first blood going.
As well as my might.
There is peace here. Be wary. Be cautious.
Missing middle.
Walk a warrior's way. All paths find serenity. Approach if you dare. You will be seared.
Come and get it!
All action is reaction. Yeah. The stalwart flame flickers. From knowledge comes what dangers lie here. Wrapped in it. Trial by fire. On and on again. The road is endless.
Denied.
It must be done. What dangers lie here? What must be discovered? All paths find serenity. No path but through. Be wary, chained in searing heat. Destiny awaits us all. Yeah, and so I end. Fear not the forest. The road is endless. A test of training. Harmony must be earned. Walk a warrior's way. It must be done. Never refuse gold given. Flame lights the way. The stalwart flame flickers. Balance in all things. is clear. None escape my fire. A journey without end. Careful what you claim.
Middle tower's under attack! You know, Morty, it sometimes feels like they don't even care.
Oh.
Your middle tower's under attack.
Tis not yet time.
Ooh, your middle tower's under attack. Oh, Dyer's carrier just got killed.
Oh, jeez, middle tower's under attack!
Missing middle. Missing middle.
A journey without end. It must be done. Fear not the forest. All action is reaction. The flame protects me. Balance in all things. Only this time. What must be discovered?
Oh, middle tower's under attack.
Drink deep flame. What did you learn?
Oh, jeez, your middle tower's under attack!
What dangers lie here?
Your middle tower's under attack.
All paths find serenity.
Ooh, Dyer, you gotta fortify them, their structures. Good work. Morty,
Flame
middle
lights
tower.
the way.
Might wanna look at it.
Middle tower's under attack! Oh, come on, the middle tower's under attack!
Oh boy, your middle tower just really took a big crap.
The way is clear. Approach if you dare. The storm. I am under attack. Be wary. Be cautious. I am not ready.
Missing bottom.
Rekindled and made ready. On and on again. Be well, be swift. The road is endless. Your place is here. Destiny awaits us all. Harmony must be earned. No path but through.
Oh jeez, it's a killing spree!
You would not have done well in my service. I seek out a different kind.
Walk a warrior's way. Come and be burned. And yet, persist. Fire shall teach you. I sizzle with knowledge. Balance in all things.
Oh man, this guy's dominating!
The way is clear.
Mega kill. So he just mega killed.
Harmony must be earned. You face the flame. Flame lights the way. What dangers lie here? Never refuse gold given. Curse upon the wind. Walk a warrior's way. The stalwart flame flickers. All action is reaction. My image a journey without end.
Killing spree, whoa!
Is quenched.
Oh my god! Holy crap, Rick is unstoppable! He's now dominating! He's dominating, Rick!
Kissed by the flames. The
Your
road
bottom
is
tower's under
endless.
attack!
Ooh, oh, not good.
The flame protects me.
You know, Rick, I gotta tell you, my bottom tower is looking pretty good.
40, bottom tower under attack.
Oh! Oh, man! Oh, your bottom tower's under attack!
It must be done.
Hey, Jesus is some wicked sick stuff, Rick, because he just wicked sick did.
That's right. Uh-oh, monster kill. Watch out, Marty. Double kill.
I shall teach you. Prepare for a lesson. Who's that scorching fellow? All paths
You know, Rick, I gotta tell you, my bottom
Serenity.
tower is looking pretty good.
40, bottom tower under attack.
Oh! Come on,
Fear not the forest.
Get with it.
'Tis not yet time. Destiny awaits us all. Wrapped in ember fire. Ha ha ha.
Oh, your bottom tower's
and
under
on
attack.
again. What must be discovered?
Oh, yeah, your bottom tower's under attack. Ooh, dire. You gotta fortify them, their structures. Good work.
Your bottom tower's under attack.
You might want to kiss your bottom tower goodbye because it's gone.
No path, but through.
Oh, your bottom tower's under attack.
Carry forth
They killed all these people, Morty. That means they're godlike.
all things.
Oh, double kill.
Be on your way. Walk a warrior's way.
Oh, your top tower's under attack.
Be wary. Be cautious.
Oh boy, your top tower's
your
under
top
attack.
tower's fallen.
Oh come on, the middle tower's under attack.
What must be discovered? The forest. The way is clear. A flash of inspiration. Hurry to the fray. All paths follow serenity. The stalwart flame flickers. No path but through.
Woo! They're beyond godlike now. They're beyond godlike. No, I'm not gonna calm down. I'm pissed.
I had such plans.
Destiny awaits us all. Ventured in the flame. Burn forth, my friend.
Ready, Rick? We're only gonna get to do this once.
Double up and down.
1, 2, 3. Holy shit! They would be on godlike, Rick.
Calm down.
It's okay. We got ourselves a triple kill here, Rick.
Morty, quit acting like a
angry about
detective.
this.
Road is endless.
This should make my life easier.
On and on again. Harmony must be earned. Ignite. All action is reaction. Be on your way. Be still, little life.
Ooh, your middle tower's under attack.
Flame lights the way.
Oh, mega
Ready,
kill.
Rick? We're only gonna get to do this once.
Oh, own
1,
it.
2, 3. Holy
Harmony
shit!
must be earned. What dangers lie here? Be wary. Be cautious. Who's that scorching fellow?
Own it! If you say it really fast a bunch of times, it starts to not make any sense. Own it! Own it! Own it!
Own it.
Own it!
You have no chance. All paths find serenity. I shall spin
Your middle
wisely.
tower's under attack.
Be well, be swift.
Wait, no, hold on! Oh, he's unstoppable! Under
Holy
attack. Who
shit.
does that crap? He's super godlike! Should be against the rules!
Double up and
Beyond
down.
godlike, I meant!
The stalwart flame flickers. The way is clear.
Morty, middle tower.
I
Might
need
want to
more
look at it.
time.
Oh, middle tower's under
No
attack.
path, but through.
Oh, middle tower's under attack.
Oh man, what? Get up on out of here, cause Radiant just fortified their structures.
Walk a warrior's way.
Oh come on, the middle tower's under attack.
Looks like dire structures are fortified.
Fear not the forest. Hurry
Oh
to
man,
the
your
fray.
middle tower just got destroyed.
Destiny awaits us all. The road is endless. Be still, little life. My image steps forth. You will be seared. All action is reaction. Approach if you dare.
Oh boy, killing spree. Ownage.
What must be discovered? A journey without end. It must be done.
You know, Rick, I gotta tell you, my bottom tower is looking pretty good.
40 bottom tower under attack.
I aspire to more.
They would be on bottom tower. It's okay. No, it's not okay. I'm getting mad. I'm getting angry about this.
Bottom tower's under attack.
Carry forth the flame. Flame lights the way.
Hey Morty, guess what's not there?
The bottom
I
tower.
shall teach you.
Things are getting dire.
Whoa, nice Morty. Good one.
What must be discovered? The flame protects me. Walk a warrior's way.
Holy shit!
Behold my city on your way. Be wary. Be cautious. The stalwart flame flickers. Harmony must be earned. Carry forth the flame. It must be done. And away I go. The road is endless.
They're beyond godlike now.
Calm down,
They're
calm down.
beyond godlike. No, I'm not gonna calm down. I'm pissed.
Burn forth, my
Your bottom
friend.
tower's under attack.
A journey without end. The way is clear.
No, Rick, I gotta tell you, my bottom tower's looking pretty good.
Bottom tower under
Destiny
attack.
awaits us all. No path but through. Fear not the forest. You and I. Balance in all things. Be well, be swift.
Oh, geez, your middle tower's under
All
attack.
action is reaction. Flame lights the way. Wrapped in ember fire.
Super godlike, or beyond godlike, I meant.
Ooh, your middle tower's under attack.
Lost within the... My image steps forth.
40, middle
Great,
tower.
your middle tower
I'm gonna
can't
look
use
at
that
it.
anymore. It's gone. Middle tower's under attack.
Your top tower's under attack. Oh, own it. Oh, your top tower just took it right in the you-know-what.
They're coming after your middle barracks.
Ooh, your middle barracks just got wiped off. Middle barracks are gone.
Hurry to the fray.
That force field leads me to believe that Dire
What
just
must
fortified
be
their
discovered?
structure.
Destiny awaits us all.
A golden thread.
Fire shall teach you.
Holy shit! Ownage. Morty, you're not gonna like this. The top tower is under attack.
Who's that scorching fellow? A journey without end.
Oh, ownage. Morty, kill it. Double kill. Oh, man.
Oh, he's dominating.
Die alone.
This flame is forever. On and
Your
on.
middle tower is under attack.
Oh man, this guy's dominating.
Mega kill. So you just mega killed. They're swarming your top barracks right now.
Cautious. All action.
Top barracks are under attack. Who was that?
Oh, pretty tight. Triple kill. Your top barracks? Yeah, they're gone now.
This normally never happens, Morty, and I know you won't believe it, but I think I made a mistake.
Oh jeez, Radiant's courier just got killed. Oh jeez, middle tower's under attack.
A snag in your timeline.
Shit! Holy shit!
It is possible to weave a fate untouched by the void.
Oh,
This hall
middle
is
tower's under attack.
Fear not the forest.
Oh, your bottom tower's under attack. Godlike now.
Calm down, Morty,
They're
calm down.
beyond godlike. No, I'm not gonna calm down. I'm pissed.
I am not ready.
Oh, yeah, your bottom tower's under attack. Your bottom tower is gonzo, baby. I don't know if you know this, but your bottom barracks are getting attacked.
No path.
Oh man, the bottom barracks were my favorite. Now they're not there anymore. Oh, come on, the middle tower's under attack.
Hey, Morty, there's no bottom barracks. Oh, wonderful. The enemies are managed to scrounge up a bunch of middle tower. Double kill.
To speak with rangers.
Oh boy, boy, your middle tower just really took a big crap. Hey, dummy, your ancient's under attack.
They would be on God.
Calm down.
It's okay. No, it's not okay. I'm getting mad. I'm getting angry about this.
Game over, baby. Oh, man. What have I learned?
It's your turn to ban, dummy!
"5 seconds, Morty. It'll be fine." You really gotta pick a hero. You got 10 seconds left.
Your turn to pick!
Uh, 10 seconds to pick your hero, you moron.
You better pick your hero. 5 seconds.
Guardian of the Flame. What dangers lie here?
Crunchy's Rick, we're in some real trouble.
Tis
I know,
in the
Morty.
bag.
Just follow my lead.
Bags are of little consequence in the expanse of the cosmos.
The way is clear.
Oh my god, the battle's about to start. Relax, Morty.
The
Relax.
stalwart flame
Come here, buddy.
flickers.
Cuddle in with me.
All paths find serenity. Walk a warrior's way. It
Who's
must
that blowing
be
the
done.
horn? Can somebody stop blowing that horn?
War's flames blaze again. Flame lights the way. Balance in all things. The road is endless. A trial by fire. Harmony must be earned. Wrapped in ember fire. None escape my fire. Everything lies. Your end has come. A test of training. A journey without end. Destiny awaits us all. From knowledge comes skill. It must be done. Fear not the forest.
You know, Rick, I gotta tell you, my bottom tower is looking pretty good. Morty, bottom tower under attack.
Be wary. Be cautious.
Oh man, first blood just splattered.
First blood!
On and on again. Come and learn humility. All action is reaction. I'm not. You face the flame. A flash of inspiration. The stalwart flame flickers. No path but through. A trial by fire. Harmony must be earned. A test of training. You have been denied. Fire shall teach you. Ignite. What must be discovered? Flame lights the way.
'Tis mine.
Walk a warrior's way.
Your bottom tower's under attack!
Never refuse gold given. The road is endless. From ignorance sprouts insight. 'Tis not yet time. Balance in all things. All paths find serenity. None escape my fire. My fire is quenched.
Oh jeez, middle tower's under attack!
I shall teach you. You will be honored. The way is clear. What dangers lie here? Come here. It must be done.
Top is missing.
The journey alive. You are no more. I need more time. You will be seared. Destiny awaits us all. The flame protects me. Hurry to the fray. On and on again. Warm to the touch. Be wary. Be cautious. Walk a warrior's way. Your end has come.
Top is missing.
Approach if you dare. Burn forth, my friend. This has only begun. Double damage empowers me. Approach if you dare. Prepare for a lesson.
Everyone down. It's a killing spree.
Flame lights the way. No chance. Carry forth the flame. Fear not the forest. All out, mana.
Oh, geez, your middle tower's under attack.
The road is endless. Balance in all things. The way is clear. Come, Epibird. Who's that spoken? I shall teach you. The stalwart flame flickers. No path but through. Harmony must be earned. Prepare for a lesson. Come and learn humility. All action is reaction. The rune of regeneration. What dangers lie here? The flame. All paths find
Top is
serenity.
missing.
You will be seared.
Oh, your bottom tower's under attack.
Destiny awaits us all.
Oh, middle tower's under attack.
Be well, be swift. No path but through. Thanks be to you.
Your middle tower's under attack.
The road is endless.
They probably had to leave because their mom needed to get on Facebook.
Radiant just fortified their structures. You know what I'm talking about?
You surpass the master.
But she's Rick. Oh, Rick, he's dominating now. He's dominating.
None is.
Oh man, your middle tower got destroyed.
Oh, your top tower's under attack.
A trial by fire.
Morty, middle tower. Might want to look at it.
Middle tower's under attack.
Fire shall teach you.
You gotta get serious. Top tower's under attack.
To be spent wisely. Carry forth the flame. You have no chance. Rune and prison never refuse gold given. Warm to the touch. You ignite the flame god. A journey without end. Balance in all things. A test of training. Burn forth, my friend. Your end has come.
Oh, yeah, your bottom tower's under attack.
What must be discovered? All action
your bottom tower's
is
under attack.
reaction.
Looks like dire structures are fortified. Got your top towers under
Flame
attack.
lights the way.
Man, you might as well save that energy because Radiant just fortified their
Test of
structures.
training. The way is clear. All paths find serenity.
Hey Morty, guess what's not there?
The bottom tower.
None escape
I
my
can't believe how
fire.
close that got.
You sear and singe. Who's that scorching fellow? I require more mana. On and on again. I am not ready. 'Tis not yet time. You have no chance. I shall teach you. Wrapped in ember fire, be well, be swift. You will be.
Oh man, what? Get up on out of here, because Radiant just fortified their structures.
What are we supposed to do when the enemy denies their middle tower like this?
Oh boy, your top tower's under attack.
Fear
Ooh,
not
you've
the
denied the
forest.
top tower.
The flame protects me. Come and learn humility. Rune imprisoned, freedom foretold. Fire shall teach you. What dangers lie here? Be wary. Be on your way. You face the flame. Drink deep flame's knowledge. Walk a warrior's way. What plans I have. Lost within the maelstrom. The stalwart flame flickers. Harmony must be earned. The stalwart flame flickers. Fear not the forest. Harmony must come and be burned. Be ensnared in fire.
Can anyone hear me? It's a killing spree over here.
Your place is here.
That force field leads me to believe that Dire just fortified their structure.
Almost. Who's that scorching fellow?
Mine!
Selfish. The road is endless. Be still, little life. It must be ignite the flame god. could end. A trial by fire.
Whoa, initiating killing spree mode.
The way is clear. Captured in the flame. Prepare for a lesson. Carry forth. Be wary. Be cautious.
Radiant's courier got killed. You know how much stuff he was carrying?
I need more time. What must be discovered?
Your bottom tower's under attack.
Walk a warrior's way. Destiny awaits us all. Be well, be swift.
Man, you might as well save that energy because Radiant just fortified their structures. Whoa! They took out the enemy's top tower.
Balance in all things. No path but through. Your end has come. On and on again.
Gold for me.
Walk a warrior's way. What dangers lie here? Approach if you dare. The road is endless. Harmony must be earned beyond your way.
Oh, Rick! He's dominating now! He's dominating!
Strike, 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 strike.
Killing spree, whoa!
Bathed in searing heat. What must be discovered?
Morning, killing spree. Your top tower's under attack. Ooh, Dire, you gotta fortify their structures. Good work.
Oh, jeez, Rick! The top tower's getting hit!
Oh, top tower. Loved it. I loved it.
Oh, jeez, he's dominating!
My soul's in deficit.
Let stillness
Your
guide
bottom
thought.
tower's under attack!
Fear not the forest. Behold my test of training. Destiny awaits us all. A journey without end.
Bountiful.
You know, Rick, I gotta tell you, my bottom tower is pretty good.
40, bottom tower under attack.
Oh!
Ooh, oh, not
All
good.
action is reaction. My image steps forth. I burn more brightly. It must be done. Wrapped in ember fire. Be wary. Be cautious.
Double down on sorcery.
No path, but through. Be well, be swift.
Oh, Morty, uh-oh. You better hold on to your hat because now it's a mega kill. That's 5, baby. 5. There's no accident anymore. This isn't an accident now.
Oh man, this guy's dominating!
Double kill.
Oh jeez, it's a killing spree! Oh, triple kill! Oh my god! 4 in a row! That's he's
ultra
now
kill.
dominating!
So
He's dominating, Rick!
impressed. Oh, middle tower's under attack.
Radiant just fortified their structures! You know what I'm talking about? The middle tower's under attack! Oh jeez, middle tower's under attack! Come on, get with it!
Wrapped in ember, my image steps forth.
Oh, your bottom tower's under attack!
All paths find serenity.
Oh, yeah, your bottom tower's under attack.
On and on again.
Your bottom tower is gonzo, baby. Tiny little blip. Oh, little mega kill. Your life, little peanut.
The stalwart flame flickers. Flame lights the way. It must be done. Going forward. No chance. Fire shall teach you. You will be seared. Your end has come. The way is clear. A journey without end. Destiny awaits us all.
Oh, Morty, uh-oh. You better hold on to your hat because now it's a mega kill. That's 5,
serenity.
baby. 5. There's no accident anymore. This isn't an accident now.
No power, but hurry to the fray.
Even at a fraction of my best, I find you immeasurable.
The stalwart flame flickers. Carry forth the flame. What must be discovered? Have you a light? Ah. The flame protects me. What dangers lie here?
I'm open all night.
Be wary. Be cautious. All action is reaction. A trial by fire. Balance in all things.
Thanks!
Looks like dire structures are fortified.
Is never tried.
Harmony must be earned. Walk a warrior's way.
Oh boy, killing spree.
The forest.
You were not supposed to be gone this long.
The road is endless. Captured in the flame. Burn forth, my friend. The hearth grows cold.
They're done.
Wow, the enemy bottom tower. God. Wubba lubba dub dub.
You die nobly.
Hello? Can anyone hear me? It's a killing spree over here. We got ourselves a triple kill here, Rick.
Morty, quit acting like a detective. Your middle tower is under attack. Ooh, your middle tower is under attack.
Great, your middle tower. You can't use that anymore. It's gone.
Oh boy.
What must be discovered?
I'm really thirsty. Can you go give me a slurp?
Approach.
I'll be right back.
Evoke the flame. All action is reaction. Flame lights the way. Balance in
Double kill.
Fear not the forest. Light. A journey without end. It must
Boy,
be
Morty, you know that
done.
radio guy that just got killed by Dire. He owed me money.
Immortality.
talking
force
about?
field leads me to believe that Dyer's are fortified their structures.
Oh jeez, your middle tower's under attack!
Your middle tower just bit the big one.
They're fighting against your middle barracks right now! Oh jeez, they're swarming your middle barracks!
Ooh, your middle barracks just got wiped off the face of the map. Oh boy, more middle barracks are gone.
Oh my god! No, Rick, I gotta tell you, my bottom tower! They're dominating! They're dominating!
Oh man.
Your bottom tower's under attack!
Dyer's courier bit the big one. There's a job opening. In case anyone's interested. Courier.
Your bottom tower's under attack!
Be wary. Be cautious.
Oh, your bottom tower's under attack!
Harmony must be earned. Ah. On and on again. Rune in prison. Freedom foretold. Ah. Destiny awaits us all. Be well, be swift. The rune of haste. The way is clear. Road is endless. Hurry to the fray. You face the flame. Fire season is over.
Oh, the enemy's middle tower's gone! Serves them right!
We rise again. Selfish. This flame is forever. What dangers lie here? No path but all paths find serenity. What dangers lie here? My image steps forth. Flame lights the way. That's what you found.
Whoa! Just killed Radiant's courier!
Fear me not. One knight claims another.
You know, Rick, I gotta tell you, my bottom tower is looking
Hey, you might
pretty
want to
good.
kiss your bottom tower goodbye because it's gone. It's pretty lame. Morty, you're not gonna like this. The top tower is under attack.
Oh, sheesh! Oh man, the bottom barracks were my favorite. Now they're not
There's no
there
bottom
anymore.
barracks anymore. Sorry, player.
Well, you don't have any top barracks anymore. Oh man, what? Get up on out of here. The enemy has just fortified their structures. Oh man, your middle tower just got destroyed. The horses monkey.
Oh boy, your middle tower just really took a pretty heavy crap that you're throwing around.
Jeez, why do you start taking things seriously? You know, your ancient is under attack. Quit yelling